Good morning, Twitch and YouTube. Welcome back to another day of Vintage Story. Episode number 2 of the tailoring run. I got up a little early this morning, and I went out and I finished up the finger farms. I extended the finger farms by about 6 plots. Aeroscar, good morning. Welcome in. Thank you for being here. What's going on? Hold on, I've got a problem. All right, my problem hath been solved. All right, listen, we got a lot to do. You guys to strap in, strap on today, and just get ready to go. Okay. Let's see. What are we gonna do about all this in here, Aeroscar? Does anybody have any ideas? How hard would it be to blow all of this out? How hard? Kern, good morning. Welcome in. Thanks for being here, bud. Appreciate you being here. Ungalis, good to see you. Happy Saturday to everybody. I hope your Saturday is everything. I hope you are having the day you deserve. All right, team. Yo, what's up, Kern? What do you got going on today, Kern? You're probably doing some bougie shit. You're probably cooking something bougie, sitting around the pool, sipping Mai Tais. Okay, just living your best life. That's what I think you're doing. But I'm also wrong a lot, so who really knows? We are back. We got a lot of work to do today. So I'm hoping that you guys are ready, because we're gonna do a power hour for 12 straight hours. Oh, you're playing Ark. Oh man. Yo, get it. You know what? I always Ark is such an enigma to me. I think the people who play Ark really seem to hate it. You know, I never understand Ark. There seems to be people. I think that Ark has got a little bit of that World of Warcraft thing going, where everybody that plays it kind of hates it, but they play it because they love it. You know what I mean? In a weird way. I'll never understand it. I remember trying Ark when it first came out. First came out. I tried it for a little while, and I found it pretty interesting, but I didn't end up sticking with it. Let's go down here, and we'll get this all nice and filled in. Here we go. There we go. Boink, boink. Let's go ahead and get this all nice and evened up. We'll do a little underwater work here. We gotta go. We got so many things to do. Been thinking about suggesting it all week. I mean, I have maybe like 10 hours, like a 10-hour try, not like a Killa. I played this for 300 hours. Tried it. Like when I tried it, it was like literally just hit Steam. It was like survival crafting with dinosaurs, and if I played for more than 10 hours, I would be shocked. So I don't know. It also, though, looks like one of those games that I would need like 300 hours to to get. You know what I mean? It seems like one of those games. Yo, you got like 4,000 hours. Damn. You know, I was kind of reading through. I mean, it was Reddit probably that I was reading. But there seems to be a lot of people like upsetty spaghetti about. You know, I think maybe it's something to do with the monetization. How it was like new versions of it were released or re-released. I don't know. You know what? I don't know what people are angry about. But something about how the game was monetized and re-released, and people had to buy like a new version, updated, a barely updated version of the game they already own. Something like that. But I might also just be spreading misinformation. I think what I'm doing here is a terrible idea. Let me see. Yummies! What's up, my guy? What's the haps today, dude? What is the haps today? Yeah. 100%, Kern. If you're enjoying, I'm not trying to shit on it. If you're enjoying it, enjoy it, bud. Yeah, no. You know what? I'm gonna put all these back. I'm an idiot, and I'm sorry for wasting our time. Again, as usual. Put all of this back. We're gonna build all of this out. Here we go. And then we'll boink, 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 boink all the way over here until there's no boinkies left. Are we dominating as usual? Yeah. Yeah, you know what? Yesterday was kind of a slow night. I got, you know, I gotta make up. I gotta make up some lost time from yesterday. Somebody did too much faffing about yesterday, and now we're here. You know, we got a lot of work to do. We should actually be firing pit kilns right now, instead of what we're doing. Instead of terraforming, we gotta get a bunch of clay working done. So we might as well just go pop that off. But I will need some of these. We can work this. We can work the land a little later. Yo, namaste. Welcome in. How are you? Good morning. Happy Saturday. All right, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna build us a little spot. Where though? Ooh, wait a minute. I don't think there's any reason that I can't just build in this gravel. Wait a minute. Hold on. Let me think about the reasons. Let me think about all the reasons why what I'm doing is stupid. Let's start there. Why would faffing do this to us? Nobody knows, but I keep doing it. I can't actually stop. I can't quit the faffing. You know what I mean? It's so hard. Yo, I'm gonna do a giga clay. Okay, I'm so sorry. But I'm gonna giga clay right now is what we're gonna do. Let's start here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 5 is what we normally do. That's not even giga claying. I have lied to all of you about the size of my giga clay. Night Divinity, good morning. How are you? Welcome in. And happy Saturday. Always an absolute pleasure to see you. I'm gonna dig these out. What time is it? Oh shit, it's 9 p.m. Let's see. We need to do hammer, pickaxe, mold, anvil, crucible, cooking pots, bowls, and probably also something else. This is about to be the mother of all clay holes. I have to go like this. This. What else would we need? I think that might be it. Who did I miss this morning? Yummies. I think I got you. Welcome in. Shinobi, good morning. Welcome in. Let's do this. All right. We will now need to do a... That seems a little tight. It always seems like it's too high when you go up one more, but then that always seems a little too tight. Let me go grab a little more of this. Finally going live. Your dream is in a dressmaking for baby girls? No, it's for making my dresses, got nukes. It's making dresses and clothes for me. All right. Here we go. Yeah, we making those dresses, baby. You know how we do. You know how we do. Listen. If it's fun, just do it. Let's see, all the way down here, and we're about to start starving again. Thankfully, it's been a good 10 minutes since I've been starving. I feel pretty, oh so pretty. Listen, you know what? I don't care. It does not bother me one bit. It does not bother me one bit. Good morning, Porgs. Welcome in. Come all this down here. Bop, 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 bop. We need a little bit more soil. Porgs, what's happening? What are you up to today? Happy Saturday. Good to see you. Also got nukes. Welcome in. There we go. Just out here living my dream as a dressmaker, baby. It's what I do. It is what I do. Okay. Let's see. What do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 8 holes. I've got 8 holes. They all need to be filled. So let's go get the clay. This morning I did get up a little early and I extended the finger farms and got some materials with which to get the clay going. We got a lot of clay. Also got this peat in here. All right, so I need... Jesus Christ, I thought I was being attacked. All right, I'm gonna be I'm gonna be annoying. I'm gonna be annoying for 1 second. It's 11 p.m. I want to sleep. I don't think going out to find food in the middle of the night is a good idea. Good morning, Striker. Welcome in. Hey, you know what, Porgs? Put me in some earbuds. Put me in some earbuds and take you out to do the yard work. It'll be like I'm right there with you. Helping. Let's grab all of this. All right, I need to go locate. I gotta go locate some vittles, as they say, I think, in the South. I've been told that's what people in the South call food, but I don't know. I'm still skeptical. Also, lowering me to the low tuba is so much better. It's so much better than doing the, I think it was been the saxophone. Let's go get zooted out on some berries, and then we'll get the clay going. Some good vittles. I'm still skeptical that people actually use that like in everyday, like in everyday language. You know what I mean? Do you guys think there's any berries anywhere? We're about to make the cooking pot, which will help with our food situation a bit. Thanks for playing this game. It's really charming considering a purchase. Yo, good morning, Juggalatte. I'm super biased. I'm a terrible person. You didn't ask, but if you did, what I would say is that this game is, the survival crafting in it is awesome. The vibe of the game, I hate describing things as vibes, but the vibe of this game is so good. Depending on how you like to build, it's so freaking cozy. You know, when winter comes and you're just kind of in your house sipping wine and eating blueberry pie, just watching the snow pile up outside, it's so good. If you enjoy the lore, there's lore. If you enjoy some of the horror elements, there are the horror elements. It's just, everything about this game is just awesome. As somebody who's never played Minecraft, I have a crippling vintage story addiction. It is so good. And you know what? Depending on, I guess, where you live in the world and what the regional pricing looks like, for me, it was like $22. I've got like 300 hours in the game. No signs of slowing. And the roadmap and the intention for the game is to add, I think somebody said they were on like maybe chapter 2 or 3 of 8 that they want to do. I'm probably misquoting all of that. I'm so sorry, Tyron and the team, if I'm selling you short there. But yeah, there's a lot more content to come. Jeez, I can't believe that we found a little bit of rye, but we didn't get any food from it. Let's keep looking around. I'm pretty sure we went through all of these here. You know, we are. Jeez, we're in a bad way on food right now. We got those Saturday morning hunger toots going on. There's also a wolf behind me. I'm not going to turn around and look. I'm just going to pretend he's not there. We're going to run straight over here and look for some mushrooms. Let's see if we can find some of those. Oh, God, we are... Jeez. My stated aim today was to get the clay going, but now it looks like we're going to do what we... Oh, what is this? Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right, this is good. We did find some berries. Got a few cranberries. We got some red currants here. We've actually got some more rye here. Just eat all of this. We'll go ahead and get the bar filled all the way back up. We'll take a look around. We're going to go back and get all of the clay forming done. Jeez, that was like half of my health bar we just lost in hunger toots. I also have all of this. Let's get rid of all that. All right. Looking good. Let's grab this. The Tailor Swift Challenge. No, wait. That might be a reference that I don't get. We are doing a... Tailor Swift. I got you. No, we are just simply doing a tailoring challenge. But, you know, last night was our first night. Mitch, your humor is too sophisticated, okay, for a big dummy like me. We just started last night. We do not have a base yet. And we got our farm in. We got our mega farm. I think we ended up with like 130 or 140 seeds. So the farm is in. Our food situation is still not great, as we are kind of like running around out here looking for more food. But as soon as we get everything filled back up, maybe a couple mushrooms in here, we're going to go back and start the clay napping. Doc Green Thumb, good morning. Willow, good morning. How are you? We're not doing... Okay, it's not a 1950s diner floor. That's not what we had last time. But, well, maybe... I kind of want to do something a little more rustic this time. You know what I mean? Maybe we'll do something a little less 1950s diner floor. Maybe we'll do something a little more rustic. Especially in the... Hey, Perk, how are you? Welcome in. We're just running around starving this morning, which is like a classic killer way to play the game. You know, this is just my preferred way to play the game, is just running around frantically, desperately searching for food. Beautiful cornflowers. Okay, let's go ahead and make our way back home. There is a wolf over here. I'm going to go a little wide to avoid them. Alley Cat, good morning. How are you? Welcome in. A few berry bushes over here. That wolf is to my right. We're just going to not make eye contact. We're just going to not make it weird. And let's go ahead and head this way straight through. All right, we should have enough hunger or saturation to last us a little while. So we're going to head back, and we're going to start clay forming. So I hope you guys are ready for some hot clay forming this morning. Hot clay forming in your area, looking for a good time. Do I remember where my house is? It's this way. Just running around middle of the day in the rain with my torch out. What do we got here? We've got some more rye. It's fine. We'll grab that. Every little bit helps. The old up and over. I've got 8 pit kilns prepared, and I should have most of the materials that we need to get most of them fired. We might have to go... you know what? I have a startling admission that I would like to make. I have never used peat moss in a pit kiln, and I'm going to try it today. So I think we just substitute the wood for the peat moss, and you know, Bob's your uncle. Hot clay forming action, maybe against the TOS. I'll take down the hotness just a bit. What would we mild? What if we just do some mild clay forming, not hot clay forming? I don't want to get banned off Twitch for being too hot with my clay forming. It's the reports will flood in. It'll look like those images of like the first time Elvis Presley ever did that hip wiggle thing on stage, where everybody's just fanning themselves and fainting in the crowd. That's the type of clay forming that I'm talking about this morning, just so we're clear. You all will be fanning yourself and passing out fainting. Also, I don't know. You guys are not going to believe what I'm about to tell you, but I think as soon as we get our pickaxe, we're really not that far from a pickaxe. But as soon as we get the pickaxe up, I think we have 2 copper places right next to my hacienda here. My poor heart. Okay, I'll take it down. I'll take it down. I don't want to... You know, maybe we should have the EMTs on standby or something. All right, here we go, chat. Also, if you are... What is this? Large hook mold. Unfired bottle... Rock hall. I haven't used a bunch of this stuff. There is a bunch of things in here that I've never used. Let's go ahead and... You know what? Let's go ahead and start with our bowls. And I'm basically going to cheat. Actually, let's sloppy cheat. Sometimes I just pop these in here and then switch over. Is this your... Yeah, Apis, this is the house location. If you guys missed the first stream, which we did last night from about 5:30 to 11, you missed nothing. I ran around in circles trying to farm up enough stuff to get our farm going. Died a couple of times and was a little... I was a little less lucky than I would like with the amount of seeds that we got, but no, I don't have a waterfall here. I couldn't find like a good spot on the on the coast that had a good waterfall. So yeah, no waterfall this time. We actually, I mean, we found some really beautiful waterfalls. Just none where I needed them. Yeah, classic Killa. Yeah, classic Killa. First 5 hours of every vintage story stream is me running around stressing about the number of seeds that I have, but also the amount of time it's taking me to find a spot for our base. Yep, you guys get the wacky here. We'll do this layer, and then we will just copy the next layer. If you guys are new to the game, I am basically using a mod that will clay form this for me. I think that this is one of the most unique and interesting. The clay forming and the smithing, I think, is a ridiculously unique and interesting mechanic in Vintage Story that I'm completely trivializing. A, because I'm lazy, but B, because after the 2000th item that you've clay formed, I think that you're allowed to use the Napster mod to do it for you. But if you enjoy this and engaging with this mechanic, it's awesome. It's awesome. I always have to give this disclaimer because I feel bad trivializing like one of the most unique and interesting parts of this game, especially if there may be new players in here that are like considering, you know, getting the game or not. If you want to do this manually, you absolutely can do this manually. There's mini games involved in the clay forming as well as the smithing. Here we go. All right, so we've got bowls. We've got some cooking pots. When I got this game, I got the mod, but will occasionally make the clay thing. Nah, nothing wrong with that either. Are we good right now? Oh, okay, here we go. Get these in here. We've got so many things that we need to clay fire. All right, so we've got bowls. We've got the cooking pots. We're gonna go ahead and get we'll get these crucibles in. We already have enough copper to make our pickaxe, and we already have the charcoal made. We did all of that last night. The only thing that we've been missing is the clay forms to be able to form the pickaxe, or pour, you know, basically melt the copper and then pour it into the mold so that we can form the copper pickaxe head and then attach it to a stick. So my plan for this morning is to get all of this fired while this is burning, because it takes like a half a day in game. While the clay is hardening in the pit kilns, we will go ahead and begin kind of working on getting the ground ready for where our base is going to go. My goal today is to get the copper pickaxe, then go out and farm the copper that we will need for the anvil. We will be making the anvil mold here in a second, and get basically into a firm copper age today. Yes, of course. Welcome back. Good morning. How are you over there on YouTube? So step number 1, fire all the clay. Step number 2, once this is done, we will go ahead and make our copper pickaxe. Step number 3 is that we have a couple of copper. We've got surface copper here, and I just saw surface copper here. We'll dig down in there, dig all of that surface copper out. We are going to need 900 units of surface copper to make our anvil. So let's just do the mold now. This one, the mold takes a little bit to get done. So then we'll go ahead and pour the anvil. We need to make sure that we get our hammer made. I always forget the hammer. Always forget to make my hammer. I get everything going to make my, like, everything, and then I forget the hammer, and then we have to do the mold, and then we have to pour it so we can crush all the nuggets. So we're going to do the anvil mold here, and then we'll do the hammer next, the hammer mold, and the pickaxe mold next. I'm going to be doing 8 pit kilns. You know, depending on how you enjoy playing the game, you can do 2, 3, 4, however many you want. But for me, the throughput kind of matters. I would rather just dig 8 holes, farm the materials for the kilns, and just get everything that I need in the clay age done at once. I think we can just go ahead and do a little something like this. If we get sloppy, we can clean it up with this. It is a lot of molds. Yeah, it's a lot of molds. You don't have to do them all at once. You can do them, you know, however you like. Some of the things, like once you get the anvil, you don't really need many of the molds anymore, because you can just instead of heating the copper and pouring the liquid copper into a mold, you can just use a copper bar to make the item on the anvil. So there's a couple of different ways you can do it. Any plans on living way south this time at a warmer climate or staying up north? I don't know, Striker. I don't know. All I know is I want to get the base in. I want to get the windmills up. I want to do a triple windmill with 3 health hammers. I know we could do... I know there's, like, different ways that we can do it, but I'm going to do 3 individual windmills with 3 health hammers because, A, I think it will be cool, but B... I think it'll be a lot of fun to really just, like, go nuts with the iron blooms, right? Like, the iron blooms are the things that I would really like to automate. Suna, good morning. Welcome in. Because we could do a crazy amount of stuff with, if we could increase the throughput on our iron blooms. So we should have maybe 1 or 2 more levels here. This might be the top level. Voxels, yep. It should be it. All right, let's go ahead and grab this. All right, let's go ahead and get the hammer mold. Hammer mold is going to be this one here. These ones are pretty easy. I can just sloppy this one in. And then we'll just lazy Napster. Then, okay, we'll sloppy this one too. I'll just fill these in manually with a 3x3. And if it gets a little sloppy, our friend Napster will go ahead and bang all these out for me. Here we go. 2 more, so we got to still do the pickaxe. Do the pickaxe mold. And do the Falx blade. Oh man, I would love to do the Falx blade. Raw pickaxe, the prospecting pickaxe. Okay, let's not do the prospecting pickaxe. Go ahead and get these. Get these in here like this. We'll swap back over and just fill this in. Hey, Jiso, how's it going, bud? How'd your Rimworld run end yesterday? Pop these in here. I have to take a look. We've got one more spot. We probably could just do the Falcon. Oh, we got 2 more spots. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Let me see what we're missing here. Don't need it. Don't need it. What we don't need these yet. Don't need it. Don't need it. Don't need it yet. We did the hammer mold. We could do Falx blade. Probably don't need it. Oh, okay, team. Okay, we almost forgot. We almost forgot the ingots. Is that a banana mold? No, that is a prospecting. That one there is a pickaxe. It's a pickaxe mold. So what we'll do is when that's done, we're gonna superheat some copper nuggets, turn it into molten copper, and then pour it into that. But all of this has to burn for like a half a day. This is the clay forming in the game. So like these are going to be ingot molds where we can pour molten copper into the ingots, and then we can either, it's a way to store copper or really if that's what you want to do. And it is also a way that you can store copper into bars that you can work with on the anvil that will be here. I might just do another. Honestly, this is the other thing. Where did it go? The ingot molds. This is the other thing that always fucks up my throughput. I could use like 20 of these every run. All right, we've got the crucibles. We've got the cooking pots. We've got the bowls. If we've got one left, we'll just do this. Let's get this done. I like to melt down like thousands of copper at a time and pour it into like, 10, 12, 15 molds. That way we can kind of store it. This should be the last thing that we're going to need before we get it all fired. We built the pit kilns. These will probably be temporary. Once we kind of figure out where the base is going to go and we start to get it set up, we'll figure out where the smithy and clay forming is going to go. And then this is just to kind of get the run off the ground. All right, so I'm going to eat these here because I'm lazy. Let's go ahead and grab all of this. All right, we're going to need this. Oh, shoot, look at this. Yo, we just like balling out right now. There we go. Oh, we should have eaten the 3 of these to make a little more room. So what we're going to do now is fill these with sticks, grass, and we're going to go grab some peat. I got some peat this morning. Again, this is most likely going to be our temporary farm. This might transition into permanent farm, but we ended up with about 150 seeds yesterday. So that is all flax over there. That is either rye or spelt. This is all turnips. And then we had a ton of carrots. We have carrots in here. We've got cabbages. And then I think this is either spelt or rye here. That's rye here. So this is kind of like what we spent our first 5 hours doing yesterday, was farming each of these seeds, building this out in here, making sure that each of our, I call these finger farms. Each of these finger farms has water on each side, and then this is all growing. So what we're going to be doing is the first thing I want to do is just get food planted, because the food typically takes so long to turn, especially the flax and things, that the longer you wait to plant it, obviously then the longer you have to wait to harvest it. The thing about turnips is they have a really fast turn time. So I think the turnips are like 5 in-game days, which are about a half a month. We can typically get like we can probably harvest these turnips and then replant them again before the winter. And the reason why we're focused on so much flax is because the flax will give us flax twine, which we will be using for all of our tailoring. We will be using it for the sails on our sailboat. We will be using it for the sails on the windmill. So flax is like one of the super critically important things to find in the game. I think we had about 52 seeds yesterday. Those turnips just turn up. They do. They absolutely do. I have never used this method. I've never used this method of pit kilning that we're going to be doing here, so we're going to learn today. We likely will need to do a little more farming. I don't think we're going to have enough of everything we need. That actually scared the shit out of me. I don't even know what that alert is, team. I'm gonna be straight honest with you. Oh man, I need more. We're gonna need more sticks too. Go ahead and grab all of this. So this takes a bit of time to prep, especially when you're doing this many, but it saves so much. Yo, what's up, man? Thank you for the 2-month resubscription. Happy Saturday, bud. We got all these here. This game has seasons and slow farming. Seems mentally painful. Well, so a couple things. This game has seasons depending on where you build in the game. So if you move further south, it would be warmer, and there would not be there would likely not be a winter depending on how far south you go. So there are kind of different biomes in the game, and then the game will take into account where you live on the map. The further north you go, the more cold it will be and a little more inhospitable. The further south you go, the warmer it will be and the less likely you will have for winters. But it also affects other things. The temperature that you plant in will also affect the items that you can plant. All of the seeds in the game have a certain minimum and maximum tolerance for heat. So for example, all of those turnips will probably get stunted by heat and we'll get 50% produce, but it's going to be fine because we're going to do another replanting of them. So it's just because I'm lazy. So that, and then, yeah, so the most of these seeds will take, most of these seeds will probably take anywhere from 14 to 18 in-game days. There's 9 days to a month. So you can see if you look at the very top there, this is growth stage 2 of 9 so far, with a 91% moisture and a 95% growth speed. If you look at the turnips, this is growth stage 2 of 5. It takes like less than half the time for these turnips to grow than for the flax. But the thing that's interesting about this game in terms of how long it takes for everything to grow is there's so much else to do that shit will be grown and ready like by the time I've done everything else, especially early game. So especially early game, right? I plant all of that. I'm not going to touch that for 2 or 3 months in game, except for maybe the turnips. In that time, I'm probably going to build an entire base. So it's a lot of yeah. So if everybody's wondering who I'm talking to, yes, of course, it's over the YouTube side. The other thing that's cool about it is if you can see the required nutrient is K. right there at the very, very top under growing flax, there are nutrient levels in the soil. And you can already see that the required nutrient is K. And if you look at the nutrient levels, which is the third row down, you can see that it's already leached a bunch of K. I think it might be potassium. I'm not a chemist. It's already leached some of that out. You can see the nutrient level is 45.2 while the others are 40. So there's 3 different nutrient types in the game, which forces you to rotate your crops. There are also ways that you can improve the nutrient levels in the soil. So we are planting right now in medium soil, which has got a 50% across the board. And then you can see like the turnips are N, carrots are K. One is over here. And then we've got N here. Yeah, yes, of course, over on YouTube is the voice in my head. Yeah. Most of the Twitch people that are like, that are watching on the Twitch side, they have forgotten more about the game than I'll ever know. So we've got that going. We're going to go ahead and get these fired here. I think we need to do... All right, sticks next. Okay, let's go ahead and get the sticks in here. Oh, we might... Oh my god, we had just enough sticks. Is this how it works? Oh. There's no way this is how it works. There's no way I've been using firewood on these stupid pit kilns forever, Chad. There's no way. All right. This is now my preferred method. Let's go ahead and get them lit. All right. We've lit number 1. Cooking pots lit number 2. This is the raw crucibles number 3. This is the anvil mold number 4. This is the hammer mold number 5. Pickaxe mold number 6. Ingots number 7. And ingots number 8. All right. So now it's going to be a waiting game. We can't really advance too far until all of those end up cooking. We're going to sleep some of that off. I'm going to build a little workstation over here. It is starting to get dark. It is about 8 p.m. in game right now. So we're going to go ahead and grab a little bit of this. So we've got a place to work once that all gets done cooking. Okay, so the pit kilns are in. Temporary pit kilns are in. JD, good morning. Yo, I know. Somebody said it the other day. I was like, no way. No way. And then I went and looked, and I was like, oh, okay, well, this is awkward. All right, we're going to do a little more terraforming, I think. I haven't exactly decided how we're going to make this work here. But I like this area here for my farm. Usually, okay, I'll tell you what. I'm going to just make a decision. I'm going to make a decision. We're all going to hate it. Do we have a castle yet? We're working on it. I found that out by accident when you were playing. Yeah, I was in somebody's stream the other day. No, you know what? It was Shakes. It was Shakes Fist mentioned it in chat, which is funny because, you know, I've got like 300 hours in the game, never used Pete. Shakes mentioned it in chat the other day, and I was like, wait a minute. Like, she just started playing the game. She obviously read the handbook because I went back and checked the handbook. Shakes is obviously a handbook reader. But yeah, she was like, "Oh yeah, by the way, I don't use the wood. I just use the pea." And I was like, "That's not even a thing. Don't tell her. Don't tell her I said that though. That I second guessed her." All right, here we go. Sorry, this is gonna be boring for a minute, but this is probably gonna be farm up here, like permanent. Well, let's say goodbye. Rip shovel. Let's come down here. Drop these off. Drop these here. All right, we got those. Everything is burning. Wait a minute. I've got 10 unplanted rye seeds. All right, let's not get obsessed. Peter's my lazy way. Yep. Yeah, I you know what? I think that I have really undervalued the peat in all of my playthroughs. So I totally... we have this 19 high fert. We found some high fertility soil. Let's eat this. Also, once all of our pit kilns are done, we'll be able to start making the good food. Yeah, for cooking. Yep. Yeah, you know what? I think peat is going to be important here because I kind of really enjoy the space that we picked here, but there's really not a lot of farm space here, or rather, not farm space, but trees. There's not a lot of trees. We have got our requisite number of cranberry bushes, black and red. Okay, there's a shiver right there. I don't even have a good weapon to kill it with. Thanks, I hate it. Oh, okay, never mind. We found this axe. This axe is doing work. Come back here. Oh, you shivering, are ya? Bop. Oh, it just died. Okay, I thought it was... Looks crushed. Looks crushed now, punk. Okay, we probably should go ahead and sleep. We're currently sleeping outside, which means we might be accosted in the night by the denizens of the Rust world, but... Can you not see the castle? It's not here yet. It's not here yet. Oh my god. My food, look at my food bar just goes down. All right, there's no way this is done. I don't know if that cooks overnight or not. No. Okay, let's go ahead and keep going. We're gonna have to go in search of food again. And you know, I've got a bunch of cattail roots we can eat, but you guys can't. If I eat those cattail roots, you guys can't tell anybody. Okay, you guys can't tell anybody. I wanted to ask if this game has monsters you need to protect yourself from. Yeah, so this game has a few mechanics that involves monsters. One of them is that you will have monsters that roam the top side, like we're on right now, the surface. Those monsters typically only come out at night. You typically don't see them during the day. I think when I started playing, they never came out during the day. Like, I never remember seeing them, or they were very rare. I feel like recently I'm starting to see more surface-dwelling monsters. You also have monsters that are in caves, in dark areas. So, like, if you have a basement, for example, that is not lit, then you may end up with some monsters spawning in there. You also have you also have the monsters that spawn in the caves, and the deeper that you go into a cave, the more dangerous the monsters will be. And then you also have portals that spawn around the world. There are temporal portals, and they will those will kind of appear randomly around the world, and those will also spawn monsters. And then you also have storms. So a storm is like a localized weather event that kind of blends our world with the world of the monsters. It's very trippy. And the monsters will spawn in mass for those. Like that's like an invasion, basically. Those are like a seek shelter, like shelter in place, kind of temporal storm. So yeah, there are a lot of different ways to kind of engage with the monsters in the game. What would be so embarrassing? Eating the... Yeah, it would be embarrassing, right? To have 300 hours in a game. You know, be a streamer, like doing it on stream, just sitting here eating cattails. The storms, yeah, the storms are very cool. Yep. The thing about the storms that are awesome is that it really plays some super kind of like spooky music, and everything gets twisted and warped and goes very steampunk, and it's very cool. It's very cool. Let's go ahead and grab this, and this we might need some logs for. Yeah, the storms are a lot of fun. See, that's one of the portals right there. If we run over there, there'll probably be some monsters. Our temporal stability will go down, and we'll probably just die. So there are also settings in the game where you can play where if you just want to learn the game without the monsters, you can do that. You know, if you want to increase the frequency or decrease the frequency of the temporal storms, you can do that. Everything in the game is highly configurable, either at world creation or with console commands. You know, if you decide, you know, you want to turn something on, turn something off, turn something up, you can. Most of those things will be configurable through a console command. Mod setup continued is your recommendation. Oh, Dave. Oh, you've heard of Dave? Yeah, you can find Dave in those storms. That's when That's when Dave likes to come out and make an appearance. Guys, I can't wait until the cooking pots are done and we can stop starving to death. I'm so excited. We just out here looking for something to make the pain go away. Here we go. Dave is the real big fella. Yeah, Dave usually shows up. On the horizon during the storms. Oh shit! Look what I see up here. Oh my god. Oh my god! This torch. We got to get a lantern. Can you start a forest fire? Yes. You can. I think that you need to enable fire spread on World Gen. But yes, I'm pretty sure that you can get full forest fire as well as full fire spread. There are conditions in which fire will spread. So a couple of runs ago, I planted my entire vineyard of bushes that we had farmed and built my pit kiln next to it. And I came out the next day and the entire vineyard had caught fire and burned down. So yes, there are fire spread mechanics in the game, whether they be vanilla. I think you can enhance them by turning on like lightning will start fires or something, I think. Oh yes. Yeah, I know, random guy. I know. But we're good. We're good. Look at this. I'm gonna eat this because I believe that it's not poisonous. Well, well, well. Look at that. Here we go. Yo, what's up, Comicus? Look, I am part of a legion of gamers that play Vintage Story that's just too lazy to take stuff out of their hand. We just out farm it. Oh, there's a wolf over there. You remember the Great Vineyard Fire of 2025? Yeah. Gotta go. Wish you all the best. Hope to, thank you. Thank you for stopping by. Yes, of course. And thank you for all the questions as well. I don't think these are poisonous. We're gonna check them. The Winter Vintner. That was one of my first runs. Oh, yes. Well, well, well. If it isn't my friend, the gold milk drop mushroom thing. Let's go this way. Oh. Well, look at this. Oh my god, it's seeds. Really? You couldn't just give me one carrot, game? You couldn't just give me what? Bonk that. We're going to come back. I've got a good assortment of fruit trees that have been marked so we can start the vineyard. I have done nothing with beekeeping yet, so we're going to have to get that going too. We got a lot to do today. How much room do we have? All right, almost none. We're going to have to eat all of the mushrooms to make room for the wood. A couple of things we should be able to cook up. I need a mod that changes the cattail root icon to maybe some raw meat. That way when I'm on stream, people don't see me eating cattail roots. It's got to be pretty easy. It's got to be a pretty easy mod to make, right? Let's grab this, swap this. Oh. Yo, I checked that thing. I checked that one too. That's the most embarrassing part. We don't need you. I likely don't need you. Yo, this is good wood right here. Is there a list of the mods that we're using? Yeah, I can get it for you. Hold on one second. I gotta get it from the Twitch side, but I will copy and paste it for you. Mods. Only a little poison, just a little bit. I'm gonna copy and paste these in 2 parts for you over on YouTube. This. Hold up. Oh shit, maybe in 3 parts. Expanded matter. Alright, we got this. You know what? There's one that's missing. I ended up, I forgot expanded foods for some reason. In those. Expanded foods is part of that list. I just forgot to add it. That's the mods that we're using there. Boy, we have some... Wait. We do not. Oh, goodness. Yo, I'm just gonna go get us a... Get out of my pants. Just grab all of this. That was a thick tree. I didn't realize that tree was so thick. Oh, I can't even... I can't even loot it all. I can't even... Ooh. Boy. Fine. I just relooted all that. Get out of my pants again. There we go. I can't even, like, do anything with all this wood. All right. We're okay on food for a few minutes. We're okay on food. Let's go ahead and head back. If we can find some food on the way back, we'll drop all this wood off. We've got a few... we've got a few cattail roots we need. Yeah, that oak tree was mega thick. That oak tree was like triple C capital T thick. And back up this way. What's the fastest? Oh, it's just right up here. I still don't have the lay of the land around the castle yet. Let's get back and we'll fire up a small campfire and we'll cook up some roots. That'll get us through probably one more day. They're not, the nutrition level in the roots are not great. But we'll make do. We will make do. Let's head down here and let's drop some of this off before we do this. Shocked you don't use the bigger pockets mod. You know what, Angel? I really enjoy the backpack continued mod. This is one of those things where I hate how restricted I feel early game, but it makes the backpack continued mod just feel so much better. Because, you know, it just allows you to make an early leather backpack and then just continue upgrading it as you move through the different technologies. So yeah, I enjoy and look forward to the making of the new backpacks. Grab this, and does anybody remember? There it is. Yeah, especially once we start caving. The wild thing about this game, though, is no matter how big your backpacks get, like, you never have enough room. You ever heard of it? Yeah, so the backpack mod is super cool. The way that it works is we will just go ahead and make a leather... hold up. Oh, shit. You know what? One of my mods has changed the materials for the backpacks. So we can make a leather backpack. I've got a couple of mods on I've never used before, and this one looks like... Oh, Tailor's Delight has changed the materials for the backpack. So you can basically make your leather backpack, and then you can upgrade it as soon as you can get some tin bronze plates. So it'll just take knife, hammer, tin bronze plates, leather backpack. These will be 8 slots. And then that will be the ingredient for the reinforced, which will be the iron. This is typically where we get to here, which is 10 slots apiece. And then this steel. And the steel is 12. So, you know, we just go through and just make, you know, upgrade it as we get the materials for it. Let me go grab those cattails. So every time you upgrade one of your backpacks, it's going to be another 2 slots per backpack. Yo, we got 17 cattail roots. Is that why I see blue boxes on some people's backpacks? Maybe, Angel? I'm not sure. I think we just got caught on fire. All right, let's go ahead and let this cook up. We're going to add a little more of this. Okay, pit kilns are going. We've got some initial food cooking. We're going to go drop the rest of this wood off. You know what we should do if we wanted to, like, actually be good at the game and not be lazy is we would go fire up another pit kiln. Just because we have enough wood. Also, we'll cook the raw poultry. We've already got 1, 2... we need another shovel. Let me grab some rocks and get another shovel. Go ahead and bop this in here. And... shovel head. Whoops, wrong... There we go. Oh, goodness. Sorry, I was going to try to take a sip of my coffee while I was napping, but I pressed all the wrong buttons. Okay, got it. Missed it. Got it. There we go. You go here. You go here. And we fired up a... Wait, was this it? I think the different color inventory slots are for bags that have a restriction. Oh, random guy, you might be right. Right, there are, like, mining. Yeah, so I think this might be what random guy was talking about. So there's, like, the mining bags for specific items. Yeah, that's a good call out. All right, we'll just dig this out, get this replaced. So we're going to need this. We'll need this for our next step. Once the pit kilns are done, we're going to make that copper pickaxe. In fact, I'm going to go grab that surface copper. If I can get 200 surface copper, we'll pour the pickaxe and the hammer at the same time. Oh, Angel, it might be what random is talking about. Yeah, it might be the item specific backpacks. But I don't know for sure. Usually get about 50 out of this. How many we get? 48. Well, that's about 50. Think about it. Let's go ahead and drop these in here. And we'll go grab the rest of these. That tin bronze axe that we found yesterday is coming in pretty helpful here today. Even though we've eaten about half of it. Let's see. That will give us... Grab all of that. You back here. That'll give us 6 more, 7 more. That should be good. Let's go ahead and keep this going. Up these here. And we'll just go straight down the bar here. Have I found any of the big ruins? Yes, we did actually. I almost said no. We found a couple of them. We had a really nice big ruins all the way out here. Whoa, it's even further. Yeah, I called it the Rotten King Ruins because there was the Rotten King crown in there, and it was like an underground like burial chamber with a bunch of coffins in it. It had a bunch of cool stuff. That's where we got, I think, where we got the tin bronze axe from, and it's also where we got these from. That's how we ended up getting these oxblood storage vessels right here. We made a run. We found that while we were initially exploring, and then we left it all because I didn't have the room in my inventory to collect the whole thing. But we went back last night before the end of the stream and kind of like cherry picked the stuff that we wanted from it. The Better Ruins stuff in this, the Better Ruins mod, like I love this game. Like I would love this game without the Better Ruins mod. However, the Better Ruins mod enhances the thing that I love most about this game, which is the exploration, so much. Like, there is just so many ridiculously cool Better Ruins. The last run we did, we found a gigantic library that was just full of the craziest shit. It was so cool. So the folks that do the Better Ruins mod are just, like, insanely good. The Better Ruin stuff is easily one of my favorite aspects of this game. All right, that's lit. Whoops. All right, there we go. New charcoal pit is turning and burning, and I'm gonna grab this, and I'm gonna move this down. I'll grab this as well. Let's move this down here where we'll be doing our smithing. Check in on the food. Food is all 17 of those are. Ooh, everything is done. Everything is done. We do have a couple of things that we probably should do here. Is I have made this mistake before. Hashtag never again, chat. It made for an absolutely fantastic YouTube short, but I'm not into blowing up. I'm not into thermal shocking all my molds today. Let me see. You really complain about Better Ruins? Is like to spot a bunch of high tier mobs on the surface where you can, yeah. The bellhead is, yep. I agree. My only other, I don't even think it, yes. The fact that you can get like some ridiculous spawns at the very top. My only other, and it's not even a complaint, but I would just maybe say a warning, is for anybody who wants to make sure that like the continuity of their progression, like you can find a copper pickaxe in a regular ruin, but it's more likely that you're going to find, by virtue of its size and frequency, a better ruin, and those typically have a ton of vessels in them. So the only thing I typically warn people is, it's an amazing mod. I love it. But like, if day one I come across the copper pickaxe in a better ruin, I'm probably not going to take it because it just kind of compromises my own progression. That's just the way I play the game. I think anybody, you know, everybody's welcome to play the game however they like. But I think the chance for you to kind of like trivialize your early game, if that's something you enjoy, can be a little higher with better ruins than it can be in vanilla. But if you don't care about it, that's okay too, right? All right, let's grab one of these. And we'll pop that in there. Okay, I would like 23. I'm going to place, well, this is, let's grab this. And we're going to grab all of this, and we'll pop that in there before it goes bad. And then we'll go ahead and drop this here. Let's go ahead and put this in here for now. Okay, I've got more surface copper that I found over here. If I can get 200 surface copper, that is my goal right now. Not 200, but like 200 units worth of nuggets would be real nice right now. This was a pretty big set of surface. Oh my god, I'm one away. Game, please. Please, not like this. Usually leave the metal tools in the ruins of... Yeah. Yep. Yeah, you get it. That's my... Oh my god, there we go. That is my preferred way to do it, random guy. Yeah. I took the axe because... I took this tin bronze axe because it doesn't really impact progression in the way that the pickaxe would. You know what I mean? All right, so we should be... Whoops, we did this. We're doing this backwards. We're going to pop these in here, pop this out, pop that in, and we should be... Whoops. Do this. We just want to do 200, and we're going to go ahead and light this bad mamma jamma. We didn't make tongs. Let's go ahead and make some tongs. All right, that is lit. And tongs are coil of rope and 6 sticks. Should be easy enough to throw together here. Yeah, I enjoy the early game. I enjoy the early game progression. So I typically don't mess with too many of the metal tools. An axe I'll make an exception for. Come up here. We're going to be building... Our whole base is going to end up in this spot right here, which is what we'll be working on once we get this sorted out. I will also need to remember... Oops, hold up. Pretty sure... No. It was... Oh, hold on. We're going to have to look. Is it not? No. All right. Well, that's fine. Let's see. Thought we could... Okay. It's even easier than I thought. For some reason, I thought it was that, but I am mistaken. I got to go grab some cattails. Good morning, Lurk. Welcome in. Have I tried starting in a hotter biome? I have not. No, Northern Gambit. I have not tried starting in a hotter biome. I actually have an idea. Like, I have this desire to do, like, a swamp world. Like, 100% forested, like, super humid hot. We might do that at some point. But I would like that. Because there's a, you know, despite having a couple hundred hours in a game, there's a lot of the different trees and seeds and things that I've never seen. So yeah, I think at some point I might, you know, I might do a frozen world at some point. I love the winters in this game, but I also hate them just because the winters tend to limit the thing that I love to do, which is exploration. So we have considered I would love to do a swamp world. We've also considered like moving south for the winter, which we have a 70% land cover map right now. So once we get the sailboat up and running, it might be, you know, that might be an opportunity for us to just go south. The redwood forests are your favorite? Yeah, I love the redwood forest for like how easy the wood is. I love the look of the redwoods. one of our last runs, we did a little bit of redwood. We found a couple of redwoods in the kind of our southern range of our explanation, and we grabbed them. Sometimes when we translocate around, we'll, you know, end up in a place that's a little further south, and we'll, you know, if we find redwoods, we grab them. Yeah, the constant rain, yeah, helps in the farming. I almost exclusively build in the water because I love the sailing so much in the game. So, you know, when I'm looking for a place to put a base down, I'm kind of annoying because I want fresh water, I want trees, you know, I want, you know, materials that are close by, you know, things that we need. So building farms, you know, something similar to this is typically, you know, my MO. In swamp world, you get malaria. No, I don't. There's no diseases that I know of in the game. I don't believe we get malaria in the swamp world. It's not like Rim World. Let's go ahead and eat this here. Also, is this cooked? Oh shit. Okay. Well, we're wasting some time here. Let's go ahead and get those tongs made. For the tongs, I needed this. And I think it was like this. No, it was up one. Not like that, chat. All right, there we go. This here. Okay, this is our first copper pour. So grab this. We're gonna go ahead and pour our pickaxe, and we're gonna pour the hammer. And this will allow us to use the pickaxe to farm a bunch of copper nuggets, and the hammer will allow us to crush those nuggets into things that we can smelt down. Let's go ahead and put this in here, and we'll put this back in here, and we'll eat the rest of these. We're kind of zooted back out on food a bit. We can put our food in here as well. Fresh for 9 days, fresh for 11 days. All right. So we got to let these cool. It's going to take a little while to cool, and we have everything else here. Everything that we're doing over here is going to be temporary. Let's take you and you. You know what? Keep cooking you. Put you. We'll just set you right here for now. We've got our bowls. We got our cooking pots. We got our crucibles. We got our anvil mold. And then we've got our ingot molds. We should grab all of these. Oh, I guess not. Go ahead and get these up here. So our next priority is going to be farming enough copper for us to be able to get our anvil mold. Once we have our anvil mold, then we can go ahead and start making like our saw blade and stuff like that. We'll get buckets, and that's where our progression really takes off. You still have to try the Terra Pretty mod. I looked at that. I'm running a bunch of mods this time that I typically don't run, but Terra Pretty was one of them that I was looking at. All right, let's drop you in there. Okay. Once, I'm gonna go ahead and empty my inventory. Actually, the other thing we should do here while we're at it is tool. We should get a tool rack up. Tool rack is just sticks. And good news, we've got just enough for one tool rack. We'll drop this tool rack over here, and that'll be a place to put our tongs, so we're not running around with those out. We drop this here. Slap our tongs in here. I don't think there's anything else we need to drop. Let's drop this in here. And we'll drop everything else back up top. Okay, well, as soon as that pickaxe end is cooled enough to form the pickaxe, we're going to start digging out. We've got 2 spots of copper like right here. This is a ridiculously cool little spawn because we've got a ton of stuff going on here. Let's drop all of you in here. You can stay with me. Everything else can come and be. What do the Tailor's Delight and Dressmakers mod do? They add additional... They allow you to craft pretty much every... I guess most. I think it's like 180 different things. So if we look at the sewing kit, it opens up a bunch of new things that you can craft and decorate with. So... You know, there's a bunch of stuff in here that you wouldn't normally be able to craft in the game, but now you can. So what I would like to do this run is see how many of these things we can craft. I've got the mannequin mod that will allow us to display them as we make them. So in some of the items that we would have to make in here, we need kind of exotic ores or like gems or diamonds, crystals and things like that we would need to go out and scavenge for. So we're getting, oh, I've already got the cat. We already found the cat mask, my guy. It's terrible condition, but we've got it. So those mods unlock like a bunch of craftables or like clothing items that we would be able to craft. The mannequin mod will allow us to display them. So you can imagine like an entire hall filled with armors and crafted, you know, king's gowns and stuff like that would be cool. All right. We were waiting for what? Let me go toss a bunch of shit out. We've got another pit kiln going that'll give us about 100 coal. We have a bunch of terraforming that we're going to need to do soon. Drop you, drop you, drop you. I need a couple sticks here. Go ahead and grab these here. Here we go, 2 sticks. Perfect. Is it the cat mask? Yeah. I don't know how we always find it. I don't know how we do it. Are we cool? 608 degrees. I'm going to continue terraforming until that is ready to go. You know, we could probably just dig down over here and open these up while we're waiting. So one of those spots was right here. There should be some, what I need is like medium quality copper right here. Please. I need a nice big medium quality copper. Okay, chat. Any minute we're gonna. Ooh. Okay. It was right here, chat. Oh boy. Okay. Might be it might be in this conglomerate. That's awkward. Let me go one more this way. Let me make sure we're on the marker. Yeah, the marker was up a little bit. Take a look here. You know, I know, random guy. I don't have the pickaxe yet, so I can't dig the stone. I was just hoping to identify it so we could come back and dig it out. So we're gonna need to wait for the pickaxe to cool before we can do that one. Yeah, no, I know how the mining works. We've like I said, we got a couple of 100 hours in the game. We typically just blast through iron pretty quickly. We're pretty good on the progression. It's just I can't make that. Yeah, we haven't made it yet. We're waiting for the pickaxe head to cool. There we go. I just wanted to uncover it. So that is quality medium. Okay, perfect. If these are both medium, we're gonna be really set pretty well. As long as they're not just tiny little fellas. Let me see what our temperature is here. 289. I'm gonna give it another minute. Let's give it another minute. I'm gonna continue terraforming. What we might do is just wait until it's time to sleep. Also, how are we looking? Oh, we never spent our survival point for max skills. This well-rested, God, boy, thanks, I hate it. Combat, we're at 6 of 100. Collecting, we're at 131 of 200. We don't have any points to spend. Survival, we were level 2. Might be enough to help me get some mining. Yeah, yep, that's what. Okay, this guy, please, come on. I'm just out here trying to. Okay. Oh, it's shivering. We gotta go. Bop. Oh, it's thick. Nope. Oh, nope. Here we go. Another guy ran away. That portal right there. We don't have any bandages either. All right, that guy's leaving. That portal there might be a little problematic for us tonight. Yo, he's back. He didn't get enough the first time. Yo, what's up, dude? Temporal gear, baby. First temporal gear of the run. Let's go ahead and drop that up here. That is worth. That is worth. Okay, we'll probably go to bed at maybe like 10 p.m. Think I've ever actually seen someone use an axe as a weapon? I mean, these things are just like surface drifters. You can just whack them and they die a couple times. The Falx blade is my favorite. I typically just hold out for a Falx blade, but that's a tin bronze axe that we found in a ruin, so it gets the job done. I'm gonna look at my mining skill. Are we even close? You're not gonna believe this. Of course we're not. Digging 131. Well, we got a lot of digging to do, so let's just go ahead and do it. Out here in the rain at night. We'll go to sleep. We'll make that pickaxe and hammer, and in the morning we're gonna go dig that out. I'm flattening this because this will be part of where our farm goes. Yo, Chase Tank. Yep, new run. You should go for the spears. Yeah, how close you need to be for the Falx. Oh, yeah. I know people love the spears, but there's something really satisfying for me about the Falx. Oh, that Bowtorn probably gonna kill me. This guy's right up over here. Hold up. Let me give you guys some light. Oh. Bud. The thing is, like, most of these, you can just, like, abuse... You can just abuse the AI pathing by stutter stepping them. What about the benefits of the X skills mod? Hold on one second, and I can talk about it, because I've only done one run with X skills, and I love it. Oh my God, there's so many of them over there, guys. That's their house over there. Roofish, good morning. El Guapo, good morning. Good morning. Am I a spinster or a tailor? I am but a humble tailor. I don't have any heals. I can maybe kill that Bowtorn. So the way the X skills mod works is that you have a series of skill trees, basically, is the best way we can describe it. Every time you do something within the skill tree, you get XP for it. So, for example... Good news. Good news. I've got good news, chat. I can go up here and explain. I can go up here and explain it. I can explain it. I wasn't expecting that one little dude to finish me off, but he did. I was worried about the Bowtorn, not that little guy, but here. You guys are not gonna believe this. Son of a gun. Well. Oh shit, I want to go all the way down here. What is it? Oh, what the? Oh my God. Please, chat. Please. Ooh, it's medium too. I did not make my pickaxe. We'll just go ahead and, oh. Jeez. Okay, let's go up to the vendor. Yeah, keep inventory. You know what? I get grief about it from the community, but all of those people can eat shit as far as I'm concerned. The keep inventory, especially, you know, we talked a bit about this last night, but as somebody who is obsessed with just going into every cave in the game, having inventory on is just such drop inventory on, that is, on death. It's such a deterrent to the thing that I love most in the game. And, you know, I get that people can make the argument, well, you can abuse it for fast travel and things like that. I think that you would be hard pressed in hundreds of hours of streaming to find a situation where I've abused it for fast travel or, you know, whatever else people think. It's just too punishing in a game like this, especially when you spend like dozens of hours of farming for materials that you just lose in the bottom of a cave somewhere. Keep inventory just keeps you from slowing down to... Yes, thank you, JD. Yeah, that's exactly right. Yep. But for me, I think the worst part about it is that I look at, you know, caving and I say, well, I'm not going to go down there and see what there is, because if I die, it's like you know, either we just lose all of this time trying to like get it back. You know, you farm up more materials to make another set of gear or armor, and then you go back and you die trying to get your shit back. Now you've got 2 sets of gears. You know, we have just, I have just ended runs because I just couldn't be asked to go back into a cave and get all my stuff back or make it over. So I'm happy for people to give me grief about, you know, the lazy play style of keep inventory, because it allows me to do the things that I enjoy most. Let's go ahead and sleep. People should play the game and they find the way. Yeah, Cisco. Also, welcome back in, Cisco. Yeah, I agree with you 100%. People should play. Just enjoy the game. That's my take. Doesn't matter what game. It could be RimWorld. Could be this. Any game. Just play it the way you enjoy. Life's too fucking short. Guys, all of our food is at home. Wait. How are we already starving? Single player gameplay, all you want. Yep, I agree 1,000%. Let's grab some of this. This is one of the best aspects of Vintage Story, how much you can configure it. I agree. And I bring up RimWorld a lot if you guys are new to the channel. Some of you, especially maybe on the YouTube side. I'm like the world's most mediocre 7,000-hour RimWorld player, and it's the same. You know, play it the way you enjoy. Put it on the difficulty you like. If you want to play peaceful, you know, you don't want to be attacked by things, do it. You know what I mean? You want to play 500% no pause, do it. You want to play anything in between, just do it. Enjoy your time. Enjoy your time. Yeah, I know, Gwendy. I know it is. I know it is. Ooh. There's some bees way up there. I'm not even going to mark those. But yeah, you play this game on passive, play it on passive. You can put the mobs on passive. However you enjoy it. The only thing I want is for that board to not attack me. The only thing I want is for people to just love the games that I love as much as I do. Grab these. We're gonna need these for some bandages. Having some bandages around the house. I'm still learning, so I want to spend all my time dying. You know what? When I first started learning this game, I did the same. I didn't put it on passive. I put it on. I turned off like the temporal storms and things like that, like 100% just to learn the game. Okay, we mark those bees. You're hyped for an Odyssey? I'm really hyped for RimWorld Odyssey as well. I know we talked about it a bit yesterday, but the fact that they're kind of adding an SOS kind of light DLC into RimWorld, or SOS2 light kind of DLC into RimWorld that kind of like encourages exploration and things in storytelling, 100% down. How do we make bandages? Yeah, I'll show you how to make bandages here in a second. And Conrad, I will happy to show you, but anything that you ever want to know is right here in the book. So bandages are a little harder because they're called poultices, and there are several different ways that you can make them. The ones that I will be making are going to be these horsetail poultices here, which will heal for 4 hit points. And wait a minute, I just lied. I lied to you. From this one here. This one here is the one that I'm going to be making. It's the horsetail poultice from the reeds, which heal for 2, and they take horsetails and cattails. So I will make those here, and then we'll make sure we have those. There are better ones that you can make with like honey and linen if you have those types of things. There's a handful of them that you can make. So for bandages, all we're going to do is drop these guys in here and drop these guys in here, and we'll make 16 bandages just like that. Bandages are definitely something that I will bring with me, especially when I'm caving. We can make them just like that. Yeah, it's a lot of these horsetails, which are unfortunate because you really can't plant them. I would love to be able to plant these. Maybe there's a mod. I would love to have a giant horsetail field, because as somebody again who spends the majority of their time playing this game doing caving, like having to track these things down is kind of annoying. They will often grow in our farm in like the winter and stuff, but you know, still, it's not always easy to just have them when you need them. So yeah, especially when you're as bad as I am, you just always need poultices. Grab some of these. I might grab a few roots too. We might be in cattail root territory with our hunger by the time we get home. These cattails, if I don't use them to eat, you can also plant these cattail roots and grow your own root farm, or sorry, your own cattail farm, which is also useful because it will allow you to make rope. It will allow you to make beehives and things like that. You simply die, me and you too. Me too. I wish storms were more like a massive thunderstorm that's red tinted rather than making my screen. I love the wonky. I love like how weird and wonky the screen gets. I love everything about it. The temporal storms. It's just like a bad acid trip. Like, the music is just spooky. The visuals are crazy. I'm kind of a sucker for the steampunk aesthetic. So, you know, the big gears turning and things like that. I don't know. Like, of course, sometimes you get caught out in one of those storms, and that just kind of sucks real bad. Again, especially as a streamer, you know, when you're like, here's a whole list of things we're going to do today, but then, you know, a temporal storm while you're caving or whatever. So you're building yourself into a little nook and cranny, just trying to ride it out. You ever play Oni? You know what? I have tried. Well. +1 to torch extinguish. Let's just swim then. Do you make the alcohol bandages late game? I never have. I probably should, Cisco. I probably should. But I don't think I've ever made the alcohol ones. I do a pretty poor job of a lot of the late game stuff. The poultices is one of them. In fact, I usually, until our last run, I don't even make armor. Like, I don't even make... our last run, I really learned the value of armor in the game, which, I mean, should be pretty self-evident. But the last run we did, we ended up going, like, real deep and doing a lot of caving and spelunking. And we made a set of... I think we ended up making the iron armor. I think we made the chain armor, not the plate armor, if I remember correctly. We would have to log in and look. And I was like, now, wait a minute. I had played the game so long without wearing any armor at all that the minute I put that armor on, I was like fucking invincible. Nothing like spending the night in a 1x1x2 hole. Yep. Gotta climb in the panic hole. What do we got here? Field mushrooms. We'll grab these on the way home. Bummer that we don't. Oh, X skills. Wait a minute, Angela. For X skills. Okay, listen. I need everything to chill. I need the screen to pause when I open X skills. So I'll just give you a brief overview on X skills. I only started using this in the last run, and I love it. My only caution for you is it feels like later on, it really shifts the balance of the game. If you don't care about that, then don't worry about it. But you can stack like some really ridiculous things between your, you know, if you really want to like stack passives and things like between your class selection, especially if you're using something like all classes and X skills. But the way X skills works is you have 3 main areas of skills, and then within each of those 3 mains, so you have survival, collecting, and processing. Survival, I think, is just like time that you're alive. You have combat skill. You get experience during combat, and then temporal adaptation when you are temporally unstable. Then in collecting, this is the one that I really love. Collecting is broke down into farming, digging, forestry, mining, and husbandry. So when you do any of these things, you will get XP for it. As you can see, we're at 91.3 of 200 XP in farming. And then once we hit level 2, then we will be able to spend a point. So for example, increases the yield of harvested crops by 10% and an additional 2% for each level of farming skill. And then this is everything that you can open up as you work your way down the farming tree. Now, when you get to a certain point in each of these trees, you have to make a decision because there are a limited number of specializations. So once you reach here, if you put the point in farmer, it will say the limited specializations. There is a way to get 2 specializations, but you will basically kind of like spend your points into where you would like to spend them, and it'll increase your yield, it'll increase your survivability, it'll increase your digging speed, your mining speed, things like that. If we look at mining, increases the number of stones you receive. Every time you break a rock, you have a 2% chance of getting the actual unbroken rock, Ore miner increases the number of ore you receive by 5%. Gemstone miner, the number of gemstones you receive. Pickaxe expert, there will be things that will reduce the durability wear on your pickaxes or increase the speed with which you can mine, all the way down to miner. And then this is another one of those ones where you have to choose: do I want, if I'm a miner, it might block me out of other things, etc. So, you know, this basically will allow you to level and spend points in trees on the things that you're doing the most, and you can stack some like very cool passives in here. The other thing that I really enjoy about it, I have a love-hate relationship. Are the skills a mod or base game? That is a mod called X Skills, JD. This is a mod called X Skills. The other thing that I have a love-hate relationship with is we put a point into this well-rested. So what well-rested does is it will give you a 6% XP boost for X amount of seconds after you've rested. So I love it because it like keeps me focused on when we sleep. The first thing we do when we wake up in the morning is go do our farm to get our farm XP, or do our mining to get our mining XP before the buff runs out. I love it because it's a fun way to kind of game your progression a little bit. I hate it because it like makes me plan my day around what happens when I wake up. I liken this a little bit to the Project Zomboid television shows that increase your skills. It's like you had to drop everything and go watch the TV in Project Zomboid. It's a little bit like that if you want to min-max it. If you don't, that's fine too. So yeah, that X Skills adds a very cool RPG element to it. And you know, there's times I open this up, I'm like, what am I close to? You know, if I was like close to mining, okay, let's go mine. Am I close to level 2? Okay, you know what? Let's go get some wood. We could do another charcoal pit, right? Same with farming. It's kind of like, okay, we're like halfway there. Let's go do farming thing and get that level. Let's grab this a little bit. All right, we are just working our way back home after that silly death. Work our way up through here, and we'll just farm our way back. Make sure we get a little bit of food. I also have got a bunch of the soil. I like to keep a bunch of soil, especially when we go caving, because I am not afraid to use the nerd pole to get in and out of caves. The idea in PC that I'm rushing to go watch the in-game version of yeah, there is a certain weirdness. Like, there's a certain kind of like funny irony about that. But it's also kind of an inescapable eventuality, it seems. Orange oak bolete. What do you guys think are the chances that is poisonous? Oh, yes. Take this. And also, Conrad, can you make SMG useful out of toxic weight? A submachine. I don't think there's any submachine guns here. I don't believe there's any way that you can use the toxic mushrooms in the game that I know of, unless it's like some type of weird like trapping or animal husbandry thing that I don't know about. I'm not convinced that there's a way to use mushrooms, the poison mushrooms, in the game to your advantage. Somebody else can correct me on that if I'm wrong. I do need some more of these. Let's go ahead and eat all of this real quick. You can use them to end yourself, yeah. If you find yourself in a situation where you've got them and you need to get out of a situation, yeah, you can use them for that. I'm grabbing these. God, we have wasted so much time dying. Let's go ahead and get home. We could have our anvil made right now if I had been just a little less careless. All right, we'll get home. We're going to get home, get our pickaxe, and go dig out all of the copper near the house. Our next goal that we're working on right now is 900 copper. Well, it's technically going to be a minimum of 1,000, really, because I'd like to make this saw. So what I'd really like to do is pour the anvil, which will be 900 copper, and also pour at least 1 ingot so that we can make the saw. The saw is like a ridiculous level of progression in the game, so rushing it is typically my MO. I don't think that we're going to get 900 copper out of our 2 spots by the house. Usually it takes a little bit more than that. One of them is medium quality. If they're large medium quality veins, we might get 900. But my guess is we're going to go ahead and dig these 2 copper veins out over here, and then probably have to head Oh, we got native copper bits up here. We might dig these two out and then come up here and get that one. We'll pour the 900 copper anvil. We'll pour the saw blade, make the saw, and then at that point we can start like getting the house in. Let's go down here. You can grow a horse to... Oh, the wild farming revival. Thank you, Cray. I had no idea. Thank you for that tip. Guess we'll have to take a look at that. As you can tell, my playstyle is a little lazy, chaotic, and I don't pay good attention. So, you know, healing myself is always going to be important. All right, let's go. Okay, this is toxic right there. That's toxic. I don't know. I don't know why they would do this to me, but we got to run in there and grab our pickaxe head. Boink. We don't need that hammer. The hammerhead we can just leave there for now. There we go, chat. We've done it. Let's go get this done. I'm gonna go drop a few things off if we have any space left up here. I'll drop a few things off, make sure that my inventory is as clean as possible. We do have a little extra food here. We've already got one temporal gear, which is awesome. Oh boy. Oh, the blueberry bushes can go in there. Those can go in there. I don't think we have any room for anything else. We will take that with us. This is trash. Sorry for a little light inventory management. Let's come down here. Check it on the farm. Yo, farm is looking real good right now. What don't I need? I probably just don't need you. Honestly, we're going to have plenty of you, so let's get rid of that. All right, team, we're going to go dig our first copper of the run. Let's start with this one. This game is just being toxic today. Let's go. This is a medium quality in conglomerate. I'm really hoping that this is a nice thick vein. Also, we do have cave-ins on, so we're going to try to dig. We're going to dig carefully. There we go. Hopefully we can just kind of keep going. There we go. And then this, I don't really like the look of conglomerate, so I'm not sure we'll be using this to build with. But a lot of time I enjoy finding copper in a stone type that I like to make the cobblestone out of for the purpose of building the base. We likely will not use this. We could use this for pathing and a bunch of other things. Do we have... Here, I'll tell you what. I know, like... I always forget that it is... Oh, there's some right under there. Put this here. Let's go ahead and get my fire rubber down here. There we go. I always forget how, like, it's so dark for you guys. It's so weird, like, when I stream, it doesn't look dark. When I look over at OBS, it doesn't look dark. But then when I watch the VODs, it's like dark as shit for you guys. I have no idea how that works. Oh god, please don't be... Yeah, let's keep going. So each of these is... Oh yeah, this is beautiful. Each of these is 20 units of copper. So as long as this keeps going for a little while, we're already like 360, 900 is going to be our goal. Uh-oh. No, don't do me like this, game. I'm going to dig a couple of test holes here. Nothing there. Let's do this. There's no way they're gonna do me like this. Nothing there. Let's dig a test hole here. It's probably just gonna go to that. All right, let's dig another test hole here. We'll go straight down here. And we'll dig a couple test holes here. There we go. We missed one there. There we go. There was some up towards the surface. We just went a little too far in. I don't hate that. And it's mostly soil up there, so it probably will not collapse on us. Oh, there we go. Let me climb up in here. So that was below the surface, just not where we were digging. Womp womp. All right, let me climb back down here, and let's dig another test hole here. Grab another one here. So that is going to be 23,460. Bit of a bummer out of a medium. Let's go ahead and grab one of these here. And let me take another look. Maybe this way. We'll go straight through here. You love how much the tunnel safety has progressed? Well, after you die 800 times to cave-ins, you know, you learn a little bit about tunnel safety. That one is not going to have anything. I'm going to be honest with you. I think we are probably good. I'm going to dig one more test hole this way. All right. This one. I am pretty convinced if there's anything left in here. You know what? This mountain can keep its secrets. Wait, did we not keep enough to dig our... Oh, here, we should be able to make it out this way. Let's go ahead and... We'll probably end up resealing this, but for now, we'll drop this here. Let's go to this second one here. We'll go ahead and mark this one done. There you go. You stop using the frog voice while digging? Yo, did you see the, I don't know if you saw the short where I was mocking... Where I was mocking the people who yelled at me about using supports and then died like right after. Oh, there we go. Tell me that's a medium. I'm so thirsty for this medium right now. Yeah, it's a poor Apis. Why would we do this to me? Yeah, where I was mocking the people who told me I should dig with supports and then just immediately got collapsed upon. Alright, if this is a big pour, and this looks like it might be a big pour. Oh, okay. I don't mind big pours. Oh, yeah. Let's check the mining skill. Mining, 25. Okay, we're only at 25. We're like an eighth of the way there. That is called juicy ores, Zion. It's called juicy ores. And one of the things that I like about juicy ores, there's a couple of ores that are really hard to see. I think it's zinc and granite is like really hard to see it in vanilla. So the juicy ores, I think, is really good for anybody who maybe doesn't have great eyesight, but it's also great for being able to spot some of the ores that are like a little more subtle. But that is called juicy ores. At first, I felt like it was a little immersion breaking with how aggressive it is, but honestly, I don't even notice it anymore. I love this shit. Alright, this one's looking pretty good. Stability 50%. This one's gonna make me get a little dangerous. Let's see, this one here. That might... What do we got here? We got this one here. Let's come over here, grab this one. To be honest with you... Oh, boy, okay, well... Remember that one time I was sad to find an ore? Jeez. I was like, I'm about to blast out of here and go find a non-pour, but... that's good. Alright, so... We're at 450 plus 460. We are pretty close. I don't even know if it's worth popping test holes. But we'll grab a couple here. I'll fish. Yo, that's a cavern. That's a... Hold up. I know I say this like every time, but like this is one of the coolest things about this game to me is the exploration. There's just a giant cavern down there. I am not really equipped to go down there and check it out, but it is there. It's just kind of cool in this world where you just like bomb around and just accidentally find stuff. The one clip of me falling down the 1x1 copper hole was actually nutty. I was just like, I popped. I was just doing like I was doing over there. I was just like digging, and I found a copper ore. I was digging it like this, and there was nothing underneath it but a giant cavern. I just fell straight through it. I don't want to go down there yet. I would like to just remain focused on getting the ore that we need here. Yeah, it's not worth it, guys. If we go down there and die, we lose like another 10 minutes of running back. The only thing that I'm really... We'll have plenty of time to go caving later. The only thing that I'm worried about right now is getting my saw so we can start building the base. If we die, we're just going to lose time, you know? I'm going to drop... Let's drop some rocks. What's happening, Everworks? Let's just get rid of it. Get rid of it. And what time is it? It is 18:52 in-game. Food is not bad for a moment. I don't know if it's worth running all the way up here. What was this one? Brown coal. Yo, if that brown coal... You know what? I'm going to take a look at this brown coal. Or should we just wait until the morning? You know what? Let's not be cowards. Let's run down here. Konik, good morning. Welcome in. Let's go take a look at that. That brown coal, I think, if I remember correctly, that there might be fire clay under surface brown coal. But I also could be really wrong. But we'll go... I'm going to go check this brown coal. We should have about 100 charcoal, but having all of this brown coal down here would be real nice for progression. We're just going to work our way down here. We could probably grab a little bit of clay on the way back. We're going to try not to put my torch out. That's a wolf right there. I'm going to try not to get killed by the wolf. Let's go this way. Nah, we're not going to... We've only extinguished like 12 torches in 5 hours of gameplay. Torch definitely not going out. I am steadfast in my resolve to have no more torches go out today. A little more surface copper wouldn't hurt. Let's come down here and check this out. I saw something. I mean, now that we've got the pickaxe, like, we could grab quartz if we really wanted to. We can grab some coal. I mean, we can get whatever we want. Yo! Them brown coal biddies right there. God damn that portal! This game. We took a little look in here. Okay, we're gonna go home. There's a bunch of everything right there and a portal. Pack it up. Pack it up, team. We're going home. We'll go to sleep, and then we'll come back. Hopefully in the morning that portal will be gone. There has been a portal everywhere I've been trying to do anything today, basically. There was a portal over by one of those copper nodes. There's a portal on top of my smithy. Well, my temporary smithy. Let's go home. We will go to sleep. We'll wake up in the morning and we'll just go do the copper node way that's up north of us. And that should be enough to get our saw. We'll be ready to go. A bunch of red clay right here, which is kind of nice. We've got blue clay on the other side. So we should have some pretty easy access to fire clay, which will be nice for a couple of ovens. I think maybe we'll do like a 3 oven setup. I think we did 3 ovens last time. It was pretty good. Wondering if my torch will go out. Chat, please. Chat. Ooh, hold up. All right, hopefully there's no portals by my bed. Gonna be a nice rainy night tonight. Sleeping under the stars that we can't see because of the cloud. The clouds, the rain will keep us nice and cool. All right, it is 9 p.m. in game. We're probably gonna sleep. Hopefully, we'll sleep through the night. We don't get attacked. Got a little bit of food. Oh, I'm getting attacked. I'm getting attacked. We're under attack. Oh my God, the portal is right there. Oh God. Let's just go. We're gonna go up north, and we're just gonna follow the plan. We found a little bit of copper biddies up here. We'll go grab those and get topped out on any other food items that we have. The portals have not been kind this run. Not one bit. All right, there we go. We're headed right up here. All right, we'll just scavenge our way up. I doubt there's going to be too many crops, seeds, bushes. Like, we've kind of picked this place clean. Just trying to stay alive. You guys are not going to believe this. Do you guys remember that one time? I remember that one time. This run is fun in weird ways. You know what? This is like not my usual. Well, this is kind of my usual start, just slower somehow. I have no idea how. You know what it is? I'll tell you what it is. It's the fact that we didn't take Malefactor and we didn't take Homesteader. Because we're a Tailor, we get a reduction to the amount of wild forage that we get. So, like, everything that we farmed, the 5 hours of crop farming last night, we probably could have done in, like, 2 hours if we had been a Malefactor or a Homesteader, which means that we would have gotten the pickaxe done faster. We probably would have already gotten the basement in, or the storage basement in for, you know what I mean? Like, we would have been 3 hours further ahead if we had chose a different class. I do not regret the class we chose, but I think that's why it feels like this has taken so long, because of the reduced, like, it took us so long to get the number of, wait, I thought that was clay, the number of seeds that we would normally get. We have to suffer for fashion. Thank you, Darburrito. That's right. That's right. There is often beauty. Wait, there's often pain in beauty, is what I've heard. I'm not beautiful, so I don't know, but I've heard people say that. Here we go. We'll grab these. Boink. Ooh. Ooh. Yes. Yes. Yeah, there's so many portals. I don't know if they... I wonder if they... There's no way they, like, buff the number of portals. But I feel like there are portals everywhere. Grab a little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little bit of this. We might do... We're definitely going to do another planting of turnips once my turnips are done. And then we will do maybe the carrots. I think the carrots... Oh, carrots are 11 days. I thought it was shorter. Maybe it's the onions. I thought there was one that was like 7. They buffed it just for me? That's what it feels like. Why would Vintage Story do this to me? All right, we're going to keep our eyes out. I'm going to try to go some ways that we haven't visited yet. See if we can find a little extra surface copper, or more copper that we can dig out. Maybe up here. That is lead, right? There's some lead there. I don't think we're going to need that just yet. Oh, what do we got here? I don't remember this. Uh-oh. We got dead bodies in here, Chad. We got some... Oh, boy. Rotten lore book. Torn riding pants. Fire clay. Leather bracers. Saltpeter. Ooh. God, thanks. I hate it. Archimedes screw. All right, let's take the fire clay. Everything else, we can kind of come back for this. Everything is kind of in terrible condition there. Sycon, good morning, bud. I think that's good. Oh, there's a trader right here we didn't talk to. Let's go see what this guy's all about. What you got going on, Big Daddy? That is a commodities trader. I actually am a fan of this guy because they often have the linen that we might need. He's got brown thread. These alum chunks. I think we're gonna need the alum chunks for some of our fashion. Yo, that guy is a chatty Cathy right there. I'm just gonna leave. I'm not in there trying to get rizzed up by the trader, okay? I'm just trying to come up here and get my copper. They often have a bed that we can... Okay, I don't sleep in the dude's bed. I protect him, okay? I have been known to protect the traders at night so that they can sleep peacefully. Okay, our copper is actually southeast of us right now, but I'm going to take a little snoop around. Because I have a feeling, I'm not Googling, but I have a feeling that this desert hasn't given up all of its secrets to me. Yeah, Psycho, we talked about it last night. I put forth the idea that you didn't tell anybody you were going on vacation specifically because you knew that I would do like a week of Icarus without you. Because I'm a spiteful and petty man. Like, oh shit, Psychon's on vacation? Hell yeah, you know what time it is. We're gonna hit that Icarus hard. And then when he comes back, he can just watch the fucking VODs. I figured it out. I knew it. I knew it. I am not finding any more Kappa. Let us go back this way. There is no more copper up here. There doesn't appear to be a lot of crops, so let's just head back down to the copper that we marked. And hopefully we left ourselves a nice little marker where we need to dig. Let's go ahead and eat some of the... You know, we probably should just save those bear... we probably should save the nips. Get zooted out on some currants real quick. Go ahead and harvest these. Harvest these. Let's make sure there's no flax or anything hiding in here. Some more berries up top there. Alright, we are... Wait. We must have... Wait, that's the one we just went to. Okay. Oh, goodness. Here we go. Yo, I'm going nutty on some currants today. I don't even think I've ever... Look at this. Look at it. Look at this. They're just letting me have it today. Really, I was hoping for, like, one more accidental surface copper. I already know you own it, Killa, but you know what? The game is 35% off right now? Listen. If you're the chief marketing officer for Icarus, you have to tell us it's hashtag ad or else it's illegal, bud. Okay? Okay, we're gonna go in here. Yo, I'm gonna dig straight down because I'm a believer. Oh, it's poor too. That's fine. That's fine. We should be able to get enough of it. If we can cobble together enough here. Really. Okay, this must be the top. Perfect. Yep, I didn't know you were the chief marketing officer. You're the CMO for Icarus, dude. He's like, oh yeah, it's 35% off. Here's my. You just click this code and use the coupon code Psycon89 for your 35% discount. Scrape together some copper into his. Yep. There we go. Yo, I'm excited. This should be enough. As long as this isn't the end of it. I'm not ready. I'm not ready for this to end, Copper. Give me your nuggets. Big Icarus doesn't want you to know this one secret. I knew it, man. I knew it. Hashtag ad. That's an unfortunate place to put that. Okay. What do we got now? So 17 times 15. We probably have enough. I'm gonna pop a couple testes in here and see I doubt it goes that way. It's probably not in there. Then he starves in the hole. No. I got currents for days, dude. I could last in here. There's no way. There's no way it was only... We came all this way for 17 poor kappas. Aha! 18 poor coppers. Probably... Ooh! Well. This hole is going to... Whoa! Let's go. Yo, we in business right now, Chad. We in the copper business. Yo, I almost gave up on this hole. I almost gave up on this hole. This is why you never give up on a hole, shit. You don't have the supercomputer fired up to do those calculations? I think it's like 305 or something. I don't know. Listen, I'm not a mathematician. I'm not a mathematician, okay? I'm a survival crafting streamer. We're not known for our math capabilities. Or our reading capabilities, okay? In fact, I don't really know what we are known for, but it's neither of those. I can promise you that. What are the chances we've got a couple more hiders in here? Then what did that leave us with? 23 plus a 30. All right, I think we can go home and crack nugs. Do you guys remember that time I didn't bring a single fucking thing to build out of here with? Oh, God, I just made it worse. Okay. Does anybody know why I would do this? Now we've got to like fucking Cubert my way out of here. That's 50% instability. That's not gonna, it's likely not gonna collapse. Yes. Perfect. It might be easier to go this way. This is a little more uppies. This might be the safer way to go. Oh! Why would I say that, Chad? Why would I say that? That's a 70. That's definitely going to collapse, but it's going to collapse over there. When this collapses, it's going to open up to the sky. Hell yes, my brothers and sisters. We are almost out of this. Oh, shit. Give me some of that right there. Give me just a little taste of that. We have to drop something for it. Wait, where did it go? Okay, fine. This shouldn't collapse anything. Here we go. We're working with safety first today, chat. Safety first. I don't have room in my inventory. I need that thing so badly. Drop this. All right, there we go. Boink. Good. All right. This hole is marked complete. Let's get out of here. All right. I don't think that we're going to run into any more copper on the way home. We will keep our eyes to the ground. And if we do, we'll grab it. I don't think there's kind of anything else of interest that we're going to need. Maybe a little bit of this. Shit. Shit. And this. Well, now we have some it's not that difficult of a decision, really. No, you know what? No. Fuck that. Let's not be... But actually, I'm going to eat these grains. I'm just going to stand here and eat grains. Safety isn't even in the top 10. That's true. That's true. I usually just progress in these games with brute force and ignorance. And most times, I'm just too dumb to be mad about things, Psycon. You know what I mean? Oh, boy. Shit. I'm such a greedy little bean. Get rid of this. There's like no chance in the world that I really need those, but I also can't not take them. I feel like it's an affront to nature. Too dumb to fail? That's exactly... Yeah, I wish it wasn't true. Let's go... Yo, are those bees? Are you my bees? How far from home are we? Shit. All right, let's mark them. We're gonna have to come back for them. I don't have the materials. I don't have my bee materials in my pants. One thing at a time. We'll come back for those. Those are in a pretty good spot there. Wouldn't mind maybe one more. All right, we're gonna head straight south. We're gonna make our hammer. We're gonna crack all of our nugs. We're also gonna use all of the turnips that we're farming right now to make a good meal that will hopefully keep us a little more satiated, so we have to worry about our food levels a little less. Jeez, there is. Also, with expanded food zone, we might have other options available that I haven't investigated yet. So, for example, we might be able to do more with our berries than I typically do. So what we'll do when we get back is we will double check the handbook and see if there's anything sexy we can make with my berries. Grab these. Yo, the currants have been real good to us. All right, we're just going to head straight this way. Time is of the essence. The only thing that I break for is going to be copper, turnips, carrots, flax, rye, fruit trees, blue clay, cattails, rusty gears, maybe flint. But other than that, we're just gonna head straight home. Almost there. Going the right. We have the right angle. We do not. Our angle was a little off. Come on, surface copper. No, I guess not. Probably some dead chickens over there. If you guys want to eat some roadkill chickens. I forgot to buy eggs. I had chicken for breakfast, which is a little weird. It's a little weird, but I forgot to buy eggs. I didn't really have any other protein to eat this morning. Well. Look at this rye. Just chilling out, waiting for somebody to come along and snatch it up. All right. Can always tell we're almost home by the giant goddamn farm we've got here. Okay, you guys ready to crack nugs? I do need... hold on, before we do that, let me see if there is any food that we can... anything different we can make here. See, I've never made... Wait, mashed fish pemmican. What do you guys think that is? Wait, a fruit bar? Created in a mixing bowl. Yo, shut up. Mashed pemmican. Lard. Fruit dough. Yo, that's so crazy. Raw bushmeat nuggets. Wow. This is like, it's changed the game. So, like, I don't even know how to make food anymore. Now that I've never used culinary artillery. So, like, there's just so many things that I've never seen before, and I just don't even know how to do it. So we'll have a lot of learning this run. Let's go ahead and get this. And what can we throw out and or drop off? I guess we can probably put some seeds in there, but also we can't. We've got spelt. Good. Just drop this. Yeah, we just picked it back up. Let's put this in here. Carrots can go here. Berries we're gonna have to keep. This we're gonna have to keep. That can go in. I just need a little bit of room. The other thing we're gonna have to do is come down here to the cooking pot. We've got 8 turnips, and we should. Do we have anything in here? Oh, we had 4 of those. Nice. These up here. You in here. And grab my nips. I don't know if we can actually combine. We can't do fruit and turnips, right? We cannot. I was hoping. We could do 4 servings of turnip soup, just like that. Let me grab this Pete because I'm lazy. Expanded food is like a game on its own. Yeah, I'm gonna have to relearn like every crazy thing that I can make now. Let's do this. All right, so that's gonna be a little turnip stew. I think I just got lit aflame by my fire there. Let's go ahead and drop a few more things off. We'll go make our hammer, crack our nugs, and we'll get pouring. Okay, there has to be... Okay, these cranberry bushes we can throw out. We do not need them. This we can throw out. These we can go ahead and eat. Lest anybody see cattail roots on my hotbar. There we go. And all of that is good. Then we have the silver nuggets can take the place of... So much wood. Blueberry bushes are looking good. I guess we're full there. Let's come back down this way. I'm gonna get a look at what our final nugget tally. We got a little bit of food still left in there. Okay, let's start crushing. Oh wow, hold up. Boink. And I need a stick. Grab this. All right, there we go. And hammer. We actually kind of got everything done mostly in the right order this time. We didn't kind of forget anything important. Hopefully I have enough room in my pants for this. 98. Crack it. 63. Crack it. We should have enough to get everything that we need. Let's run down here and we'll portion them into the crucible. I don't know how math works, so that will be 640. We could do 1280. What would the total be if we wanted to go 1465? We could do 1300 is the most that we can do. 1300 would be 900 for the anvil. And then four of these. And then we can make the saw. Let's grab the anvil mold. And, you know, I'm going to drop the anvil mold right here. Looking good. And my charcoal nugs. Let's go ahead and pop the charcoal nugs in there. All right, so that'll give me 1300. 900 plus 4 ingots. We'll be good. Go ahead and get this lit. Go ahead and hang this up. My tongs are right here, so that's ready to go. That's going to take a little while to get heated. And we are cooked here. Probably go ahead and just grab this. Place this. Can we, is there any chance we can just put... There we go. And we've already got the bowls. Okay, so we've got a little bit of food made, and we're cooking up our first 1300 copper. For the mold and 4 ingots. Those ingots, I will probably make a saw. I will probably make a scythe. I will probably make a falx blade. And I will probably make shears. All of the other tools, or like, I don't mind remaking some of our stone stuff. Like those 4 things increase our progression and our quality of life like such a crazy amount that we're going to do those. It's going to take a while to cook. It's going to take a hot while to cook. Let's go ahead and continue working on where everything is going to go here. I need to keep kind of blowing this back a little bit. I don't know if we're putting our base here or our farm here. We're going to have to figure all of that out. We're going to have to figure it out soon. It's already the 6th of June. There's only 9 days to a month, which means we're basically like 2.5 days away from July. So we'll shortly be halfway through our summer. And we'll have to take a look at our turnips. Our turnips should be harvestable pretty soon. And then what we'll probably do is just plant another round of turnips right in their place. It probably won't be very good from the nutrient perspective, but I would rather have a stunted double harvest of low nutrient turnips. Oh shit, they are Yo, they're at 4 of 5 already. Growth speed is... We might actually... These might not stunt. These are at 4 of 5. Like, we're actually close to all of those being done. Which is kind of a problem, right? When you think about it, because... Where the fuck are we going to put all of those? Bowling Resume. Hey, Tristram, how are you? All right. We can probably go ahead and backfill some of this, I think. Turn up for what? Okay. Okay. That song was a banger back in the day. I'll grant you that. Or where are we actually going to put the farm? You know what? I'm putting the house here. And there's nothing that anybody can do to stop me. Except for me. Go ahead and blow this out a little bit. Alright. We can go back one more here. I'm just going to try to keep busy while we're waiting for all of our copper to be done. And we also have to get the bushes in. The bushes, I think, take maybe 16 or 18 in-game days, like 2 months. They have to flower first, and then they will produce fruit. So if we want to make sure we have wine for the winter or pies and things like that, then we will have to make sure that we get those in the ground as soon as we can. I don't know where I'm going to put them, though. I'm not really doing a good job of planning my base like I did last time. Also, this giant mountain right here is going to be an inconvenience. I can see that already. Let's go ahead and just backfill in here. It's going to try to make this nice and broad through here so that we've got enough room to get our base in. Yeah, I'm going for it. I'm just going to go for it. Let's go ahead and bring it all the way back here. This is typically why I like to keep stacks of soil in case we have to do a lot of backfilling. But I think we're going to start to flatten some of this out up here anyway. And maybe we just put our bushes on a little, like, elevated rise up here. Maybe we just make our base a little sloppier than we normally do this game. Where maybe we've got we've got a few different elevations where maybe everything isn't as kind of boxy looking as some people like to say. Like, we could probably just use this mountain up here. If we like clean this off, like maybe we can put our red currants up here on this nice hill, and then we'll put our black currants somewhere else. Like, nothing says that all of our berry trees have to be in the same place, chat. Okay. Let's not forget that we are cooking that copper because A, it does take a long time to cook, but B, we'll be using a lot of charcoal. So if we're overcooking the copper, then we're just wasting charcoal. Let's do a little something like this. Then maybe we go down one more. Maybe we go down one more and square it off, and we'll go ahead and do some berries up there. Keeping this separate will stop them from burning. Guys, I've only burnt out 2 entire vineyards, okay? It's not like it happens every single run. Let's go check on our copper cooking. You see the mod that adds actual grapes you can make? Oh, I didn't see that, no. All right, we're like 3/4 of the way there. No, I didn't see that. But, I'm a bit of a vintner myself. I don't know why. Oh, why is this happening? I know why. Because that little fella's in the way. Bonk. Let's bonk this out of here. And we'll just do a little bit of this. Hear them wolves over there. I did tell you about that mod months and months ago. Yeah, Roofish, buddy. I mean, you know that I don't remember things day to day, my dude. I don't remember what I did an hour ago. I'm not gonna remember a mod from months and months ago. But thank you. Did we my axe. And my axe. What are we talking about? A mod for grapes? A grapes mod. Boy. Jeez. My pants are basically busting. What do we want to do? Do we want to go out one more? And we could do... Ooh, okay. I've got it. I got the idea now, Chad. I've got it. Roofish feigning his own lack of memory to be relatable. I appreciate that. Let's go. Definitely need a new shovel. We should be done cooking over here. And we're almost large enough for the base. I am excited about this pour. I missed my turn. Ooh, we're almost there. All right, let's go ahead and get our tongs on. Yo, I am excited. Ooh, there it is. I was about to take a sip of my coffee while I waited, but... all right, let's pour anvil. 900 units. Yo, this thing just chug-a-lugs right now. The anvil, that is just thirsty. All right, we got this. And we should be able to fill all 4 of these. Also, if you're new to the game, make sure you cover your molds. What just happened? Make sure you cover your molds. Because if it's raining, it will, and you pour, like, hot stuff, it will explode all of your molds and waste a lot of your materials. That is done. All right, let's go ahead and pop this back in here. Let's grab this. And now we have to let that cool. All right, once that's cool, we're going to go ahead and bust the anvil out of there. And we will have to build a forge, and then we're going to superheat some of these and then whack them into the stuff we need. A forge. For a forge, we need cobblestone. All right. Well, I've got bad news. I did not keep all of the stuff that we could have made some really cheap cobblestone out of. I don't think we kept the stones. I also don't know if we can just use any stone. Also, let's go drop these tongs off. Drop these off down here. Say goodbye to the reusable anvil mold. I don't know if I really mind that, honestly, right? Because we basically... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I like that. I mean, I don't know if I dislike it or not, honestly. What time is it? It is about 8 p.m. Is there any chance that these are done? 4 of 5. 4 of 5. We're almost there. Kind of just want to go to sleep and sleep off the everything. Is there an easy place to go get some cobblestone? Not really. We could just dig it. We could just dig it if we wanted to. There's a spot over here. Did we look at this? I don't think we did. I'll tell you what, guys. I'm going to pause it and take my first break. We've been live for 2.5 hours. Let me grab another coffee and a quick snack and a bathroom break. We're probably doing 12 hours today, so we're probably going to go till 9 p.m. You guys probably have another 9.5 hours to go. When I get back, we're going to go ahead and make the forge. We're going to bust out the anvil. We're going to make our saw. We're going to make our falx blade. We're going to make our scythe. We're going to make our shears. Once we get the saw, we can start farming some wood so we can start getting the base down. We'll figure out where the kitchen is going to be so we can dig the storage underneath. We're going to need more copper so we can make the big storage. We need some of the nails, strips for storage, and we're going to start building the base. So, guys, give me 3 minutes. I'll BRB. I don't know if any of the mods are here. I'll run a quick break before we go. Oh! I'm not Googling. I'm just a genius. Ah! 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 Okay, let's go this way. I'm stuck. Kill it with... Oh my god, it was in a cage. Well. It's a fire exit. Okay, don't scream, just run. Ah! Oh, yo, later, asshole. Let's go. Ah! Ah! There might actually not be a jack in here. I might have been just seeing. Ah! 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 All right, listen, everybody be chill. Everybody be chill. Yo. Ah. There we go. Oh my God. All right, team, I am back. Some sweet tooting? Nah, come on, dude. Come on. You think I'm gonna fall for that? I've got plenty of food. I got plenty of food right here. I've also got some nips down below. Any game, any percent, no scream challenge, level impossible. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a bit of a screamer. All right, there we go. Drop this. Boy, I need more storage. I'm actually keeping the birch trees because I'm going to plant them. Tailor mask, we might have to get rid of some of this stuff. Okay. I'm just gonna go to sleep because I'm a believer. I'm gonna go to sleep. We'll wake up in the morning, and our copper should be ready to go. We just need to get that forge. I'm a screamer, not like that, Tristram. Obviously. Yo, what's up, Mordrex? Oh my god, look at the fog in this. This is like... Yo, this is like insanely cool. Okay. What do we need? Let's go this way. Let me check my nips. I'm gonna do a quick nip check, see if they grew overnight. My nips did not grow overnight. So this is what I need. I need stone and I need clay. We're gonna make cobblestone. I need 4 cobblestones. I don't know if I can just make the forge out of anything I want. Let's find out. You're just waking up. Your first actions after rolling out of bed are putting on some clothing and getting on the computer. You need coffee? Go get some coffee. Who am I to deny anybody their coffee? Grab the cobble from a ruin. I mean, that would require me going to a ruin. The other thing is I've got my 5 minutes of rested, so I can come dig this clay and get the XP. We can get the XP for that. Sadly, though, my shovel is going to break, and we're going to waste my clay digging XP. That's the first thing I do every morning, is go turn on that coffee maker. Get that digging XP. Well, coffee first, digging XP second. All right, we're gonna need... What are the chances? Okay, that guy's right there. Well, this whole day cycle has been ruined because of my poor planning. There's flint back home. I was hoping to find a little bit of accidental flint. We could just dig these rocks out. You know what? We're gonna get digging XP instead. I don't know if this requires a specific rock. Let's go ahead and grab a little bit of this. Use a little bit of this with a little bit of clay. We'll make some cobblestone. You feel like XP? Yeah. Yeah, it feels bad to lose that XP. Yo, I like when we get that beefed up. You get a couple of points into it, and you get like the good bad. You get like 10 minutes of that rested good. Let's grab this. It's only been 2 weeks. I already forget how to make it. It's not you. It is not you. It is you. Okay, it's exactly what I thought it was. I think I only need 4. Uh-oh. Someone fucked up. There we go. That's 8. Let's see. I don't think there's anything. Well, we're gonna waste 3.2 minutes of rested XP unless I can find something useful to dig. Doesn't appear. Okay. Or a flint. Are you my flint? I've run by so many flints. Yo, good morning, Vis. Welcome in, buddy. You know what? I can do this. I've got an idea. I'm pretty sure I've got a flint back here. I think I've got a flint up here. Boink, boink. 3 of them. So grab this. Do this. Shovel head. And we'll nap it. God damn it. Yo, what's up, Cosmo? Over on YouTube. Welcome in. Let's see. Grab you and you and you and you up here. All right, we're looking good. We can let's finish leveling this a little bit while we've got the rest at XP. I think we're gonna go ahead and start getting some of our vineyard stuff up here. We'll just do one more level and then we'll block this off a little bit and then maybe leave it a little pyramid looking as it going up. Maybe we don't make it a giant square. What's happening at Idea Factory? Yeah, we'll probably be doing Vintage Story for a little bit. We've got a long way. We haven't even started the stuff from the run yet. Adventuring forth for coffee. Don't die while I'm... Buddy, please. I've died one time today, and that wasn't even my... I don't even think it was my fault. Yeah, there are some wolves over that way. We probably should go ahead and start digging animal holes, too, while we're digging. We'll dig a few animal holes. Oh, God, I started thinking about what it's going to take to square this one up a little bit. Puppies in the mist. Yeah, they'll kill me. I'm sure as shit. Before this run is over, I will die to those wolves before I trap and kill them. All right. What would it take? How hard would it be to square this up? Factorio when? My guy, I don't know how many times I have to tell you. The last thing that you want to do is watch me play Factorio. I will deal psychic damage to everybody in Factorio. I promise you. You think you want to watch me play Factorio, but you have no idea. You don't know what you're asking for here. Vintage Story won against Oblivion. Yeah, I started to get like a little burnt on Oblivion. There was like a dozen little annoying things that were like all coming together in Oblivion to make it not as fun. Like I was really in love with it for like the first 2 or 3 streams, but then there were certain things that caused me to begin falling out of love with it. Juvis, every time you say you're not Googling, but you literally have Google the top right corner. Okay, dude. I'm not a Googler, guys. I'm not a Googler. Guys, how do we make this not suck? You know what? The thing about Oblivion that I wasn't enjoying is I don't even think it's the game's fault, but I kind of got to a point where the leveling didn't really feel good because I had kind of like leveled everything that I wanted to level. You know what I mean? Like everything that I was actively using was already leveled. So like playing an RPG where you just no longer level, it just kind of stopped feeling good. Diving the dungeons and getting the stuff stopped feeling good once I had enough money that like it didn't matter anymore. Like I thought I was going to need like hundreds of thousands of dollars for houses and stuff, but it wasn't. So like, the thing that was really driving me just stopped driving me. I just didn't really see a reason to do stuff anymore. Like, and then I was like, you know what? I'll just go do the main quest and just wrap it up and roll credits. But then it's like, okay, well, what about the fucking DLC? You know what I mean? I don't know. I also like wasn't really in love with my spec anymore. It was like fireball, 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 whack, whack, whack. My feeling, and it's probably this probably isn't the right take, but the game feels like there's enough like 15-year-old jank in it that maybe by today's standard just wasn't appealing to me. So yeah, you know what I mean? And nothing was bad about the game, but I feel like there was like 10 different levels of little annoying thing that just started to become kind of unfun about it. I don't know if that makes sense. How do I make this? All right, let's just stay focused. Let me see. I kind of wanted to make this taper up, but I don't want to redo the whole mountain. The leveling system, they tweaked it up to isn't as bad. Yeah. Yeah, I just kind of like gotten to a point where levels didn't feel like they just mattered anymore. It got to the point where the economy just didn't feel like it mattered anymore. Like nothing, I didn't really have anything to look forward to other than doing the quest. And I'm gonna be honest with you, and this is a lazy person take, those quests were starting to fucking annoy me. Like there is a certain amount of jank in like where the markers are for quests versus like on the navigational bar, in like places where it tells the navigational bar marker tells you to go through a door, you go through the door, but then it tells you to go back through the door you just came through. Like I'm a lazy person. I don't give a shit to hunt around to find where quests are. I just don't. Awful take. I understand that people enjoy having to put effort into figuring out how to complete quests, but that was just not it for me. All right. Let's see if this will. Is this gonna do it? It is gonna do it. All right. Let's drop this here. Let's go ahead and get this here for now. A little bit of food in here. We have to remember. There you go. Okay, let's get it lit and we're gonna get it going. Grab all of this, get it lit. So yeah, again, there was nothing that I can point to in the game where I'm like, this is the thing that killed it. I think it was just a culmination of a bunch of things that I started to not enjoy. Just made me not want to play it. And where I really noticed it was in that last day of our stream, where I was literally just like trying to power farm quests. I wasn't even reading chat. I was just kind of fucking annoyed by the whole game. And I was like, when I go quiet, like that's when you guys know I'm fucking annoyed. So I was like, this is just kind of not fun. So sort of it says, hey, you have to go here and look around. But every other time the pinpoint, yeah, that happened to me in Tainted Grail, where some of the quests were like pinpoint accuracy, some of the quests were like didn't tell. It was like, oh, the old tree by the cave, but there's like 17 caves. All of them have old trees. So yes, a lot of it is the difference between some of the quests having pinpoint accuracy and some of them being like fuck you, but like not knowing the difference between them. Am I just missing the obvious pinpoint accuracy of this quest, or is this like one of the 10% of quests that are like a giant fuck you in your time? Yeah, there was definitely a bit of that. All right, we were needing this here and this here. Yeah, that was the one that really made me crazy in Tainted Grail. Some of it was you misreading the interface or not having the right... Well, that's... Yeah, of course. Yeah, that is... Yeah, look, I'm willing to accept responsibility for some of it. But some of it was jank. All right, we're going to start smithing here. Having to constantly ask, is it me or is it... Yes, Hula Gremlin. Yes. It's like, is it me or is it broke? And then having to put, like... mental bandwidth into solving whether it's you or whether it's broke before you can put mental bandwidth into like figuring out the quest. All right, guys, you know what time it is. Are you guys ready to pound? This is our first like real pounding of the run. What the fuck is that? A paint scraper. Okay, the first thing we need to get is my saw blade. Yes. Here we go. Yeah, Suda, that's exactly right. You just you get into like a frustration spiral. Buy me. Willow, this is a family-friendly stream. Obviously, I was talking about pounding with a hammer. Oh, jeez. I'm blushing. It's done. We got this done. Sinking into a bad feedback loop. Yes, I agree. I promise you guys the Falx blade. Y'all need some energy? Yeah, well, I just more coffee. I just need more. I got a big coffee right here. All right, we'll get our Falx blade. I think there's a really good chance we should just put those in water, but you know what? Let's go ahead and pop these in, and you know what, Willow? I don't actually drink... Hold on. I'm going to sound like a pretentious asshole for a second, but please understand that I'm just explaining... I don't drink coffee. I drink Americanos is what I drink. I have an espresso machine where I just do like either hot water and espresso in the winter or cold water with ice and espresso in the summer. So I am drinking Americano. It's not just for a sec. Yeah, I just drink just Americanos. Part of the reason why is because while I enjoy the flavor of espresso in water, I don't enjoy the flavor of coffee enough to drink it black. It's just too bitter. So with coffee, it would require me to use creamer. I work really hard not to drink my calories. Like, I want to waste my calories on, like, bullshit that I can put in, like, eat. So, like, I try, like, I drink soda water, like, 0 calories, 0 carbs soda water. This is not a function of me being a healthy, like, I'm not a health nut. I just would rather eat potato chips than have creamer in my coffee, if that makes sense. Yeah. I used to do half and half. I used to do half and half in my, but the problem with half and half is like it's like a lot of it's like if I put creamer in, I need like 2 or 3 servings, and like half and half or a lot of creamers are like 25 calories per serving, so that's 50 to 75 calories per coffee. I typically drink anywhere from 3 to 5 like Americanos or coffees a day. So you know what I mean? Like just by virtue of like drinking creamer in my coffee, it's like 300 calories a day, right? Which is like, you know, a little less than 20% of what I should intake for my calories. So again, I'm not a health nut. I would just rather enjoy other things than creamer. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You distill the caffeine for the coffee beans in my alchemy lab. Why do I believe that? I try to avoid seed oil and rule out chips. Yeah, you know what? I'm a sucker. I am a sucker for like potato chips and French fries. Those are my 2 things. Like I specifically go out of my way to try not to buy potato chips or French fries, but those are and tortilla chips, which I guess you know are a potato chip, I guess technically. But those are the things that if I'm at the store, I purposely try not to buy because I will eat too much. You should have really balanced lunches, and people are like, "Oh, you eat so well." I'm like, "No, I have ridiculous dinner I have to worry about." Yeah, yep. Yup. That is me. Yeah. People mistake, right? They get the wrong impression. They're like, "Oh, you don't drink your calories. You must be you must count your calories." I counted calories and macros for years and years and years and years. But yeah, it's mostly so I know how much like bullshit I can eat the rest of the day. You have a book on medieval alchemy. What do you do? Wait, what do you do with it? That's cool. Always has a drink in his hand, either pop, beer, soda, water. I eat 1 time a day. Nothing wrong with that either. Oh, just so we're clear, I am certainly not shitting on anybody's way of eating. Life's too short. Eat what you want. I just like to shuffle my calories around so that they're in my most favorite places. Here we go. All right. So we are looking good. I feel like we just need a couple sticks and we can make that salt. Let's drop my tongs. Let's drop these tongs off. Yo, we're about to go nuts on progression right now, though. Drop those. No, I mean, I know you read it, but like, are you like... I guess I don't know enough about what medieval alchemy really means, right? Like, I know you're not turning lead into gold. I don't think, but like, what if I read a book on medieval alchemy? What would I do with it that would be applicable to my everyday life? That I guess that's where I'm coming from. Oh, it's jank chemistry. All right, nothing wrong with that. If you're into that, just like making some medieval crystal meth. I mean, you don't have to say anything. I don't want you to, commit to it. I don't want you to admit to crimes that you're criming. Hey, Togo over on YouTube, welcome in. All right. Listen, we got to make a decision. Like, we have to make a decision, and no matter what decision we make, we're going to regret it. Is everybody ready for some regrets today? Because I hope you are. Okay, well, the regrets have already begun. I'm going to drop you... Spooch. It's how to make things out of urine. Have you been playing Urge again? Really? It's still... Here we go. Did someone say meth? No, nobody was talking about... No, okay, we were talking about medieval alchemy. I don't know why. All right, guys. Guess what time it is? Well, There's no excuses anymore, team. There's no excuses. It's time to build our house. But first, we need to... All right, guys. I was clearing this for the farm. Is it tool time? Oh, God. Hold on. Ooh, we're tickling 5 of 5 right now. We're tickling 5 of 5 on some of these. Those are good. 4 of 9. Yo, we might actually get these nips out of the ground before they get stunted. That's going to be nutty. Boy. Do we want to just keep the farm over here? The laziest thing... Okay, we're just going to do the laziest thing possible. Look, when I break ground right here, there's no going back. Wherever I dig this hole is going to be our kitchen. Is this where we want the hole? Where do we want the hole? We typically do the hole... We typically do the hole here. Bronze or copper? We just got into copper age, Tolga. We literally we made our copper pickaxe about an hour ago. So this run started last night. We did 4.5 hours last night. We are just shy of 3 hours today. So the first 4 hours last night, we basically spent kind of foraging everything that we would need for our farm. So that's what we have here. Typically, when I start a run in Vintage Story, I spend the first 2 to 4 hours like just power farming all of the seeds that I can so I can get the biggest farm that I can to make sure that I can harvest it before the winter so that we can just fill the basement that I'm about to make. So yeah, last night we started about 4.5, 5 hours. We farmed this up, we built this farm, and now we're gonna go ahead and begin building our house. All right. Listen. Wait a minute. Whoa. Everybody, sorry. I need a little bit more. Rabbits can raid my fields. You know what? They can have some of it. I'll share. I mean, we could put a fence up around that. Pretty easy. You made it far and far. No, we are modded. If you do exclamation point mods, we are definitely modded this run. I've got a bunch of mods. I'm trying to do a Tailor challenge this run, where I have put on the Tailor's Delight mod and the Dressmakers mod to open up the amount of things that we can craft with cloth. And what I'd really like to do this run is see how many of the things that we can craft. So if we come in here and we search sewing kit, I mean, there's hundreds of things that we can make. I've got mannequin stands, and we're gonna make as many of these things as we can make, including these banners, which I think we actually need the blueprints for. We've got shields, we've got cloth that we can decorate with. So what we're doing this run is just kind of focused on the crafting side of the game that I've never played before. But you know, really, in these runs, like, my first year is let's not starve and let's get the base built kind of thing. I also want to go with a rustic look this run, which I never do. I never do a very rustic look, but you know what? Maybe we try it this time. I need a little bit of this here. I'm gonna build this out. So a couple of things that I kind of wish we were doing different. I really like the dock to come right up to my base because I'm lazy. And once we get the sailboat made, I want to be able to pull straight up to the dock and like drop everything off in the house real quick. So we're going to have to kind of reckon with how that's going to work here pretty soon. We might leave the farm where it is right there. We might expand it. We might change the format of it a little bit once we harvest everything. That should be good there. Okay, so if we do a wall here, we're not going to do dirt walls, but if we do a dirt wall here, I'm just going to mark where the wall is going to go. Maybe a door there. That would allow me to go ahead and begin digging my basement here. I want to get the basement in first because I want to make sure that we're ready to go ahead and take in all of the food from the farm when it's ready to go. Let's go down here. I want to make sure that we do this correctly. We'll change the materials out a little later, but I want to just go ahead and measure this in and make sure that we're good. No, you know what I want? I don't want to do mud hut. I want to actually do... I've never done, like, the wood with the... I don't even know what it's called. It's called the... Hold on. I want the... Not the thatch. Slanted sod roofing. Kind of want to go with this route. Dry grass. I kind of want a good rustic look. Do you stream RimWorld? Toga, I have streamed about 6,000 hours of RimWorld. That is kind of how my stream was born. It was as a RimWorld stream. And I do still stream it occasionally, but I've had to take a break. Just because, you know, almost 7,000 hours. I'm really excited about the upcoming DLC, the Odyssey DLC. So we will be doing some of the Odyssey DLC once that lands, if that is something that you're interested in. I will 100% be doing some Odyssey DLC because I am a huge fan of SOS2, and the Odyssey DLC is going to be adding some SOS2 like content, and I'm very, very excited about that. All right, so do we have this correct? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, Perk. Perk, what do you suggest for rustic look? Okay, do you suggest the sod or no? Like, I always do cobblestone. You know, we always do cobblestone. I'm tired of doing cobblestone. I'm tired of farming cobblestone. I'm tired of farming cobblestone from ruins. You know what I mean? Like, I want like something that's fun and rustic. Grow grass on your roof? All right. Also, for anybody that is new here or to Vintage Story, if you're looking for great Vintage Story streamers and creators, Perkcuss is here, as is Willow Rainey. Perkcuss has an awesome community server that I just go, and like Willow as well, I just go and look at what they build, like the shit they build on their servers, and I just kind of get like mad. You know what I mean? Like, I just get angry because it's so fucking good. Like, there's just so many talented builders in this game, and I would highly recommend Perkcuss. I would recommend Willow Rainey. I would recommend Drax Fantastic. He's streaming RimWorld today. But there's a lot of super talented folks who both play this game and stream this game. Wait, you want daub? Wait, what's a daub? I think you guys might be trolling me. Daub. Light brown wattle and daub. It's made by applying raw daub. Yes, I am building a pantry too. Yep. Yeah, I always build my pantry first in my base for two reasons. Number one, because I will build the rest of my kitchen around where the pantry is going to be. And number two, I want to make sure that the pantry is ready before the crops are ready to be harvested so that I can get it filled in. And then number three is because, like, I want to get the big... I don't really use a lot of vessels down here unless I can scavenge them. I use the big storage containers, so I'm going to have to use copper to make nails and strips to get all that done. Okay, I absolutely used the pantry, but I used the shit out of the pantry last time. Yeah, I want to make sure, like... Nothing is worse than, like, building a base and then trying to put a pantry in it, and, like, you don't really have a good place to, like, put the stairs and, like, all of that. Alright, so this will be good. We're gonna do some stairs here. So we'll stair this all the way down. I don't really think it's gotta be that big. Did I turn... No, I didn't turn... No, the sex dungeon was adjacent the pantry last time. So we put... Okay, first of all, it wasn't a sex dungeon. Yeah, it wasn't a sex dungeon. It was my it was my bedroom, and it was full of priceless artifacts. No, I've already got my crocs made. In fact, I've got some turnip stew just waiting for me. All right, hold on. I gotta focus. I gotta focus. Drum this. Grab all this. I might even be lazy and not change the floor down there. But you know what I do need to do? No, I'll show you guys. I can show you guys the sex dot. You got my bedroom. If you guys want to see it, I didn't delete the save. I got it. I can show you guys. You can tell me if you think it's a sex dungeon or not. I don't think it is. I don't think it is. Boink. And... why would I do this to me? Good. Let's grab these. Let's take this. You go in there. You go in there. You're coming with me. There we go. Sex dungeon, a little for the heavy petting room. Okay. Listen, guys. This is, you know, this stream is the very essence of family friendliness, okay? Alright. Is everybody ready to be mad? We have to go make a wrench. We got to do... let's see. We're going to come down here. I got to build some stairs. Boink into here. Let's blow this wall out one more, maybe. That's my secret. I'm always mad. Everybody just comes to my stream pre-mad. Nothing wrong with that. It's probably better that way. When you know what you're getting into, you know? Let's bop all these. Don't wrench it. It's beautiful the way... Listen, Perk. My community goes nuts if, like, one goddamn thing is out of place. You know, they just lose their minds. Let's go back one more here. This wall that I'm taking out now will become... this will become wooden wall here. Embrace the scuff. I try my best, guys. Sometimes I can't let it go. You know what? Down here, I don't mind it. Down here, I don't mind it. Upstairs, maybe a different story, though. I might not be able to handle it. All right, that wall is good. 1, 2, 3, 4. So if we do this, if we do that, okay, let's just go one more, chat, while we're at it. We'll do this one here. We don't, it doesn't need to be big. It doesn't need to be big. We just need to make it right, that's all. As Roofish says, like, the only thing I do is just slap all my veggies in here. Most of them we'll keep upstairs in the kitchen. Well, not most of them. We always keep a couple stacks upstairs in the kitchen. The thing is, when you make a garden as big as I do, right? It's just like, that's not a one-person garden out there, you know? Let's do this. We'll get the shelves in there. We'll do the stairs. We'll do the shelves. We'll get the ceiling done. I'm just gonna keep building. This thing can hold so many veggies. Yeah, I mean, that's a lot of veggies up there for one person. Let's go ahead and slap another one of these in here. God, my pants are just like all of the time. Here, you go in here. All right, here we go. We'll grab you. We'll grab you. And whoops, that's good. Ooh, you guys remember that time I clicked all the wrong buttons? All right, we got 30. We got 64 more. Perfect. You have a mod that creates amazing looking storage for stuff, and it'd be a shame if you put it all in the basement where it'll never get seen. Wait, you're talking about the... Are you talking about the food storage? No, there's a bunch of that I like to have. I like to have upstairs. The food storage racks and stuff, that mod goes hard. Like the food storage mod goes real hard. The food shelves, yeah, that shit goes real hard. Don't you worry, bud. I'm gonna have a full custom kitchen in here, brother. Full, yeah, I like it. Do you have decor bazaar? Wait, is that a mod, Willow, or those decor bazaar? I don't know. Do I need it? A wood cellar? Yeah, you know what? Doesn't matter. Yeah, I watched the Ruslan video where he was like, oh yeah, you need the least amount of wood as possible. in your cellar, but I think we're going to be okay. If we want to swap it out, we'll swap it out later. It's a mod? Is that a mod you're pocketing? God damn it. If we need to swap it out later, we'll swap it out. I think we'll be fine. It's a mod. You have so many decor things? No, Willow. Why would you do this to me? That's okay. Yo, this guy doesn't know that I own a Falx blade that is not currently equipped to a stick. So we're just gonna have to whack him down the old school way. Come here, I would like to ask you a question. Uh-oh. Here we go. Where was that little fella down here? Are you out, little fella? Yeah, that guy left when he saw me beat his friend down. Alright, there we go. Wait, does it look good, Moritrex? No. Also, someone might have screwed up. Kill, you need that mod? No, okay, chat. Listen. Guys, it's getting wild outside right now. Ooh, yo, my brother, you do not want this smoke. Get back in the ocean, loser. All right. Wait, should I wait a minute. Should I go cobblestone that? Now you guys have me. Now you guys have done that thing. Should I go cobblestone the basement? Man, I hate it when you guys do this. I mean, like, mechanically speaking, it's probably the right thing to do. Are you guys gonna internet bully me into cobblestoning my basement? How much do I have? 48. God damn it. I hate it. You know what? I don't know why I let you guys do this to me. Okay? I just don't know why. Well, let's do the mechanically sound thing, okay? Let's try not to be late. Brother, I am, like, literally trying to cobblestone my basement right now. I do not need your bullshit. Oh my god, I'm gonna die! Guys, where are the bandages? Oh god, watch this. And bandage, cobblestone. Woo! They tried to get your boy. They almost got your boy back there. Gwendy the Digger on YouTube says, yes, we must cobblestone the basement. Fine, chat, fine. You guys win this one. You guys win this one. Valix, what's going on? Listen, I'm in the middle of a turf war. Like, oh, there's a bow torn down there. There's a turf war going on. I need to kill this guy without getting shot. Hey, bud. Yo, try it. Oh my god. If that guy had been standing right in front of me the last 4 swings, he would have been sorry. Oh my god, there's so many. Okay, watch this. You know what? You know what these guys didn't see coming, chat? I'm gonna show you right now. I need to drop. Nope. These guys fucked up. I didn't want to have to do this. This is my John Wick moment. This is my John Wick moment where I go to the basement with my sledgehammer, right? And you guys see that big tattoo on my back that looks all spooky, and I have to smash that box out of the ground that's got all of my working gear in it. That's got all my weapons and all my pistols. Watch this. These guys were... I didn't want to... I don't like when I have to be this guy. Wait, where's my sticks? Oh, shit. Guys, we made... We opened the wrong box in the basement. Okay. Hold up. Guess what time it is now? I'm gonna get zooted out and Karants. Time to Grim Reap. Yeah, I meant to make the Falx Blade, not the scythe. About time to go farm some grass. Yeah, that guy's he's gonna feel real silly when I pop out from behind here with my Falx Blade. All right, I'm zigzagging. Oh my god, there's so many of them. You big dummies. You guys fell for the oldest trick in the book. Oh shit, my torch. All right. I'm establishing dominance in the dark right now. Bravo 6 going dark. Oh, I hear him. Oh, I see you, Big Daddy. As soon as he shoots. There it is. Yo, you better run. I heard something else somewhere. Oh. Jeez, I'm like echolocating them right now. Like, I just know where they are by the sound. Oh god, we're engaged in a naval... Wait, is it a naval battle if we're in the water, or do we have to be on a ship for that? Yo, what's up? Yo, ain't nobody likes it when we bust out the Falx Blade. They all just decide they didn't want none. Oh my god. He's juking me. Oh, I'm gonna die! Shh. Shh. You guys can't see shit. We're okay. We're okay. Okay, we're okay. We're gonna do an amphibious landing. We're gonna do an amphibious landing. Where did they go? All right, we're good. I think we're good. I think we cleaned them up. We did it with style and grace and poise, like we always do. All right, let me get my fire rubber out. You know, instead of counting deaths, we should count how many times he accidentally... They do, Willow. It's a thing. All right. Look, I think we can go to sleep now. I think they learned their lesson that I was not to be trifled with. All right. Let's grab this and this and this. I need this in my pants and this in my pants. You guys can go in there for now. You guys are coming with me. You're coming with me. All right, we're gonna go make a door and try to sleep downstairs in my basement. Hey, Valix, how are you? You are at lunch on your work break. Okay. This guy didn't get the note. This guy did not get the note. Also... Okay. I need... This isn't really gonna work. This isn't gonna work the way you think it is. What do you guys think stairs look like? That's not it. Hold on, I'm gonna guess. I'm gonna guess it's this. Ooh, okay. Well, I guess we're just gonna go in here. I bet I know exactly what they're gonna look like. Really? Didn't I just try that? No way. Okay. I need, what, 4 stairs. But I don't have any room in my pants. Trump this. Grab these. Bump those. Let's take a look here. I don't think this is gonna work. Hold up. How does that even happen? Let's go ahead and put this here. Boop. 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 Okay, do you guys see the problem? You guys see the problem? I need a landing. Guess we could, boop. Ooh. The door is supposed to go there. The ambient, rattlesnake sounds are, like, really loud in my basement, though. Wait, did we bring my bed down here? Or I forgot it, didn't I? I did. Take these out. Look, I have to rebuild this for YouTube. YouTube demanded that we build our storage properly. Let's see. What is the chance that we could... Let's see. Down here. Ooh, I just thought of something sexy. If you guys want to like get sexy real quick, I can make it happen. Hold on. Oh my god. We're gonna reinvent the basement meta right now. Alright, so get rid of this. Grab me one of these. Right, and then we go boink. What the? Hold up. Something is stopping me from being successful here, and it might be me. Boink. Wait. Okay. Fine. Fine, game. Watch this. Hold on. You get out of here. Maybe it's like boink. All right, there we go. Okay, so we come down here. Turn the corner. Door here. So if we want a door, I can remember. Hold on, I'm gonna try to guess what the door is. The door is basically this, methinks. Solid door, oak, baby. There we go. Get those out of here. All right, so we would turn the corner, do the door from this side, cobblestone this. So the reason why that is fun is because we can put what shelves. Now we can just search shelf. We can do. I want to tell you guys an unpopular opinion. I kind of don't love the regular shelves in this game. There's something about them. Like, I hate how they clip my booze. Let's just do four of these. They clip my booze jugs a little bit. And what? I'm a mess. I'm an actual inventory mess today. There we go. How many of these we have? That would mean 1, 2, 3. 4. You know what? Take this one out. And we'll put... Yo, what's up, Jordy? Don't get your jugs clipped? Okay, that's not what I mean. You're gonna do ceiling to floor. You know what I want to do is something kind of sexy, though. Oh, I know what I can do. Okay, I've got it. Does anybody remember what that shelf... There it is. What do we need? 3 more? We'll do 3. Just fucking throw them on the floor. All right. 2, 3. You know what? Fuck it. We'll just do the whole thing. And we'll grab 1, 2. All right, we'll do this whole wall. We'll probably just end up being booze, maybe. Now the problem is, you know, you end up in some weird places with how we do this wall. We can do... Let's do the thin bread shelves, short bread shelves. We could do short bread shelves here. Wouldn't interfere with that one too far. All right, let's do short bread shelves. That would be regular bread shelf. Regular bread shelf looks like this. With this, but I need... Does it make 2 of those? I need a bunch. So let's just do 4s. All the way through here. Grab this, grab these, grab those. All right, so that's 4 bread shelves. And we can probably do... Oh, shit. See how you get this problem right here? Like, I mean, I guess it doesn't... Like, visually, it's kind of like I hate it. You know what we could do? I got it. Maybe the very shorts. Do you guys remember that time we just didn't get anything done in a stream because all we did was fuck with our shelves? Ooh. I thought we could do very shorts. We cannot do very shorts. Okay. Well, fuck me, I guess. I guess we'll do... Assuming since you're doing a Tailor run, you grab the mod for clothing storage made from the food storage guide. No, I didn't know that existed. You know what? I've stopped caring about my problems. It was this one. 1, 2, because I need 4 more. We'll figure this out later. You know what I mean? Remember the time we got nothing done on stream because we kept doing bros? I do remember that. Wait, did we just make the wrong... We do need... You know what? Fuck that. I'll use these right here. Now we're really running into a problem. Okay. What more, Drex? Why would you say... Why would you say that? Okay, fuck it. This is what we're doing, chat. I'm so sorry. We're gonna bop it back a little bit. I can't have this be an eyesore. I stopped caring about my problems, then I gotta Jeez, Fluffy. This is a joke. Oh, boy. I hoped that it was a joke. You said you're not caring about your problems anymore? No, you're not a problem. There's easily like there's like 15 people in this stream right now that are a bigger problem than you, okay? Not saying you are a problem, I'm just saying those people are a bigger problem. Here we go. Then Kill It got too famous? Hey, you know, that's it. I'm too famous, shit. Watch this. This is I'm now building us a custom storage in here, okay? Here we go. Now, chat, look at what we've done. Well, am I tooting? I'm not tooting. Bop this in here. I need 2 more shortbread shelves. I still can't remember. I do need... No. I do need 2 of these. 1, 2. I have to keep going to the handbook. Oh, yeah. This is looking good. Oh, I read pretty much everything everybody says before I read it out loud. Don't worry, Cryptic. It's not just you. Okay. Having the memory of a goldfish makes this tough. I only need 1 of these. Did I already have one? That's a pie cheese shelf. That's a bread shelf. Okay. Bread shelf in here. Grab these. You're here. You're on the floor. Everybody do the dinosaur. All right, there we go. Now we're looking good. Okay. Let's go get some food. You guys are not going to believe this when I tell you. We'll work on this tomorrow. We've got another engineering. We have another engineering problem we've got to solve. You know, this is the thing, right? I go watch Perk or Willow, and they're like doing these incredibly like elaborate like chiseling and shit, and I'm like, how do I not hit my head walking up these stairs? How do I not block myself into this room? Okay, that's the level of engineering we solve in this stream. Well, I got a few ideas on how we can fix it. One of the problems that we have right now with my storage, we have to do something about this. We have to solve some of the world's greatest mysteries. Here we go. How do I mine for flax? Ever built a massive underground base? Only the the bedroom that I built last run is the closest like underground base I've ever built. All right, let's go back up here. Okay. Now there is a very like common sense way to fix this, but I hate it. I'm going to show you the common sense way. I think this is probably the most common sense way to fix this. And I don't even mind it. I don't even mind it. Shit. Okay. There are some... So look, now I don't hit my head when I walk out of here. Okay, but... Okay, whoa. Before we tear this whole thing down, let's go get enough cobblestone to finish it. When did common sense enter the chat? It's a little too little, a little too late. Let's see. Guys, listen. This is a problem. All right, look. I gotta throw a bunch of stuff into the ocean. And I don't want to hear shit about it. As I gotta do like a little bit of inventory management here. Let's get rid of this. Okay. There's a bunch of things that we have to throw away. I know I don't love it. You guys don't love it. But we gotta do it. Alright, let's go this way. I gotta find an abyss. The kiln wall, a classic? Yep. Well, get rid of this. All right. Here's our problem. I'm not going to tell you guys my problem, but we've got a bit of one. Ooh, I actually just had a sexy idea. Hold up, are my nips done? My nips are popped. Ooh, some of them are 4 of 5 though, which is a problem. All right, let's wait till my nips are fully 5 of 5 popped, and then we'll come grab those. We got a little bit of time to finish our basement. Does anybody know where I'm gonna get a bunch of conglomerate stone from? How far are we from? Shit, that place is really far. Okay, listen, I have to go on a little trip. I'm gonna go on a little trip. I'm gonna grab these. I'm gonna take these with me. I think we're gonna go on a little trip. The only other way... No, I'm not gonna do it. There's 2 really lazy ways to get the conglomerate I need. And they're both equally... Oh, I gotta go up here. They're like equally as lazy. So it's hard to determine which is best. Which is the best lazy. Let's go ahead and drop these. Let's get my seeds together in preparation for a replanting. See, that is trash. This can actually come with me. You can come with me. Everything else I gotta keep. Everything else we're keeping. Let me go just top off on a little turnip stew. Go on a little trip on our rocket ship? Yeah. I gotta go... We're gonna go up north and grab some conglomerate. But first, I gotta pound this stew. That's a good pounding right there. Grab this. Drop this here. Okay. Our turnips are like... Our food problems are almost, like, done. Once those turnips are ready, there are a couple of critical things that we need to do. Number 1, I need conglomerate. And number 2, I need a little more... copper. I've got enough copper for 1 bar. I need to make the nails and strips so that we can get the big storages downstairs. We're going to blow that sidewall out a little bit in the storage because I want to put 3 of the 1x2 storages down there. I'll show you. It's going to be chef's kiss once I get it done. We also have to get the bees done. We have to dig the animal holes. Shit, it's the 8th of June right now in-game, team. That's how far behind we are. But you know what? We're going to get this basement done. We're going to do it right. Gwendy the Digger on YouTube said we must use the cobblestone. Yeah, get it. Like, we're behind. Everybody just buckle in. I'm going to snatch some currants. Yo, I'm already, like, zooted out on food. Was there anything sexy down there? No, there is a little bit of sexy down there, but let's just keep going. Hope we find the bees keys. We marked some bees. Ooh. We should have brought the clay with us. The other clay. The good clay. We could have dropped that skep. Too far gone now. We're too focused today. Also, Graymolkin, good morning. Are you still... Yeah, Cryptic is our special little flower. Cryptic will never not be our special little flower. Yo, we are hauling ass right now. Yeah, we're gonna go straight north. Let's keep our eyes peeled for crops. Crops, fruit trees, surface copper. We already checked all these ruins. There's nothing in there for us. You know, we need a ton of flint, too. We probably should start cooking flint. So that we can make another fire clay for the ovens. Better Ruins is on. Yep, Better Ruins will never come off. Maybe that's a better way to put it. I will never take that shit off. You would have to come to my house and threaten me to make me take it off, in fact. The list did grow. We do have a bunch of new stuff on that we've never used before, which I'm kind of excited about. I need these blueberry bushes because I'm annoying. Those are the bees. Okay, I hear my bees. Let's go up and over this way. Here we go, and boing. We're almost there. We're almost to the hot spot. Just a little further. Ah, yes. Hope this is conglomerate, right? It is. Okay, we're gonna go boulder farming. We're going bouldering, as they call it. What we're gonna do is just cruise the surface here and look for the boulders. We're gonna load up the boulders to make the cobblestone. Shit, we probably should just grab the flint. We're gonna need it. How much room? We got a bit of room. We already checked that. Oh, now hold up. Oh, God. This stuff is just... This is free right here. Oh, no. Just like that. Just like that, we did it. This is actually gonna save us. Hey, I would like to just shout out to the fucking Real Ruins guys for, like, helping me with my basement today. This is, like, the freest conglomerate we could find. Even though I hate the color of conglomerate, it's what we have to work with here. Alright, we got all that. Let's go ahead and grab a little bit of this. We'll grab a little bit of this and boink. And what do we have left here? Just this. We'll boink that. 42. We probably will need a little more. Yo, dude, these ruins, like this is so much faster than... Look. Oh, I could go dig a mountain. Look at this. Look at this. I'm slurping nugs in here so hard right now. That was like almost a stack right there in 3 seconds. That was a 3-second stack of conglomerate, bud. I didn't mean to Kermit you, but there's no faster way to get conglomerate than this. Well, maybe with an ore blasting bomb. All right, there we go. Just grab all this. Look at bonk, 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 slurp, 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 pop, 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 just like that. Let's see, we've moved on to Kermiting things no one ever said. Listen, I'm a Kermit loose cannon sometimes, Seawage. I don't like it either, but it's my basement. You know what I mean? Like it's just my basement. I don't think that I would build my main base out of conglomerate like ever. But my basement, I don't mind it too much. That should be enough to get this done. Let's see. Maybe we'll grab a little bit more just in case. All right, let's go get the basement finished. We've got a bit of food to head back. Our saturation is looking pretty good. It is currently 9:34 in the morning, so we've got plenty of time to get back, finish the basement. You know, copper. We should build a little baby boat. We actually should build the dock. We'll build baby boat, and then maybe we go range out in baby boat a little bit. We are a little bit behind on copper because I do want to build a bunch of the large storages, and we're going to need nails and strips. Is a handy rock for a multi-block chisel good color to pair with others? Oh. The game actually refers to it as saturation in a handful of places. I think that's why people refer to it. You're right that they're referring to, I guess, what could be called satiety or satiation, but I'm pretty sure we had this discussion last time, and the game refers to it as saturation in a couple of different places. That's why, Suda. Unmodded. Oh, unmodded? I don't know. Let's see. Where was it? It does say stay shiny here. Let me see. Food. If we do... I'm gonna have to look. You're getting pre-rolls. Pre-roll is off for another 60 minutes right now. Getting 1 minute pre-rolls. You're getting an ad break. You're not getting pre-rolls, you're getting an ad break. Where do I find it? We went through this last time we played, and I found the source of it. You call it sets? Could be. I prefer saturation to say shiny anyway, because I hate saying say shiny. Okay, I just don't like the word. I feel like I'm drunk when I say it. Makes me feel drunk when I say satiety. Or I could call it satiety. I guess we could do that, but that definitely sounds wrong. Let's see. We are not that far this way. Shakes, the ads just... I don't know if Shakes is here or not. Thank you, Roofish. Thank you. Always like to see gifted subs go to upstanding members of the community. And Shakes. Yes. You gotta pre-roll ads before the ad notification in chat. Yeah, I don't know why it will happen unless we paused the ads, unless we snoozed ads, maybe. It's the only thing I can think of. We snoozed the ads and the pre-rolls came on, and then the pre-rolls came the pre-rolls came off and the ad break went as you came in. Even those that don't invite me to repo. Yep. True. True. You haven't snoozed any? Alright. I didn't see any get snoozed, but I also don't really pay attention. Let's go south here. Bonk. Shit. I gotta grab these nuggies. Wait a minute. Oh, that must be leftover. No, wait just a goddamn second. There's no way. It was a bit of a copper nug mystery right there. Go ahead and drop these. And boink. 35. Looking good. Alright, let's go finish the basement so we can start working, like, fucking up the rest of the house. Let's bring this down here. Looking real good. Looking real good. Alright, here we go. We're gonna whack that wall out right there. Rebuild this one back in. We could do... We're gonna go back one. Wait, what's the play here? I don't know what the play... What is the play? I think I see the play. I think I see the play here. Pound this out, move it back one. Yeah, that's my problem. That's why I never see the invites too, Grays, is I don't have Steam open. 100%. 100%. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. How are we looking? Yeah, we'll get this wall in. Yeah, you know what, Tristram? I didn't do a good job getting this in. All right, I didn't do a good job. But you know what? I think that I'm reinventing the pie hole meta right now. Let's go a little bit like this. Boink, 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 boink. And how on earth? Wait a minute. How did this happen? Ooh, that's perfect. Okay, that's perfect. Okay, all we got to do is this wall here, and then we're done down here for now, methinks. right? Because we can slap them shelves in there. We can put some vessels in here. I'm gonna make this nice and sexy. We'll do the roof as part of the floor for the kitchen upstairs. Let's go ahead and just bop all this in. And wait a minute. You know what? I could do. I got an idea. I got an idea. Yo, it's gonna be the best storage I've ever made. Watch this. Those nips are probably done, so we gotta hurry. Alright, and slap this down. And then just slap. Ooh. I just got an even sexier idea. Hold up. Ooh, chat. Okay. Oh, I see it. I see it. We gotta go, though. We gotta go. I need a little bit more. Man, I wish I had 5 more copper nugs. If I had 5 more copper nugs, I could really make that thing whistle. Okay, drop this in here. There's nothing else we can put in there. Those cranberry bushes can eat shit. Good. Let's come up here. Drop a few more things off. I'm gonna cook up some copper, get a big storage, and then go move all the nips. All right, you can go in there. I'm gonna just eat you when the time is right. You go here for now. You can go in there. You guys can come with me. You can come with me. You can go in there. Okay. Do I have enough boards? I do have a board. Wait. I do have enough boards. Let's go cook up this copper. Because the nips should be good. Let me just do one final nip check. 5 of 5 all the way down. Okay. We got to go before it gets stunted. If those get stunted... Oh! +1 extinguished torch. If those get stunted, I'm going to be forever sad. Okay, because they're like ready to be picked. If those are stunted before I get this storage made, and there's going to just be an anguish. There's going to be a fucking anguish. How did you change the texture of the storage vessels? Hey, Kento, those are ones that I located. I found one of those that are ruins. One of my favorite things about the ruins in this game is getting all of the different color storage vessels. So, like, I like to find the yellow beehive ones for, like, my honey and stuff, and all of the different colors. So, those I located in ruins. Let's do... I need 100. Wait, how many... Shit. Wait, how many... God damn it. I forget how many of these I need for one set of nails and strips. Well, we about to find out. Shit. I should go get more copper. Let's go on a quick copper run. I want to get at least 1 more copper. We need it for the storage for underground, and we also are going to need some for above ground. I've got a bunch of desert up here that is unexplored. We should be able to just zoot up here real quick, find some surface copper, dig it out, and we'll just do 1 big copper cook, and then we'll pour 4 more ingots. I need everybody to manifest surface copper. Dizzy, good morning. How are you? Well, wait a minute. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. I'm going to bring some berries with me. So we're going to head... yeah, it's not that far. We'll just head up here. We can forage along the way. Boy. I think there's a 100... There's a 100% chance that we stunt the growth on those turnips before we get back. I'm calling it right now. I have never not had stunted nips. Like, they stunt every time. Boy, that's a sentence. My nips always be stunting. What's the fastest way? We've got quartz here. We manifested Dizzy. You know what, Dizzy? We would rather have you than copper, okay? Because we can just go look for the copper ourselves. What do you guys think the fastest, laziest way to get there is? I'm guessing this way. Ooh. There we go. We didn't pull the nips because I don't have a place to put them. Prayer, like every single, like that's probably like 8 stacks worth of turnips. I don't have any place to put them. Like I could loot them, but I literally they won't fit in any of my inventories, which is why I'm trying to make a large storage so that we have a place to put them. Yeah, I don't have any room anywhere. Every bit of storage that I have is currently full up. I'm racing against time right now to build a storage before my nips pop. Go this way, down and around, into that tree. The good news is my torch is already extinguished, so I can just swim. Crabbo is always kind enough to invite me to play repo. Here's the problem. I do need bigger well, you know, the truth is we probably could have used all the flax twine that I have to make... Oh, please don't kill me. So Crabbo is always kind enough to invite me to play repo. But you know what happens? I come back to my computer and I see that my Steam icon is blinking, and there's a separate... There's 2 instances of like the Steam icon, and I was like, oh shit. Somebody like cared enough about me to be like reach out and say, hey Killa, you know, hope you're doing well, in a Steam message. Really enjoy the content, you know, appreciate your approach to games. You're always so clever and witty and you know, humorous and charming and charismatic, full of gravitas, etc., etc. But then like I click on it and it's a Steam invite to play repo with Crabbo, and I'm like, ah, shit. You know, I get excited. Not that I'm not excited to receive a Steam invite from Crabbo. I was just saying, you know, I build up in my head what I think that Steam message says, and it's just very different than what happens. Crabbo, I hope you know I appreciate the shit out of you. Let me grab. Hold up. Let's get back to talking about copper, Crabbo. How do you feel about copper? I want to make sure that I've got enough of these to build out with. We need to. Please don't be. Oh God. By inviting you to, I know part of the reason why I don't want to play repo with you guys is because I'm terrible at repo. I am your most expensive teammate, by the way. You can't even put a price on me. That's how expensive I am in repo. So if the message was both a set of fluffing and a repo, I don't know, maybe. I might be able to handle that, Cray. Okay, what do we think is actually happening right now with this kappa? I'm uncoachable, Shakes. I've been told that I'm uncoachable. Okay, that's the word. That's the word somebody used one time. They're not wrong. They're not wrong. That's not surprising. I know it's the least surprising thing about me is that I'm uncoachable. If you've watched this stream for any amount of time, it's part of the reason we have the back seating policy. You want to show me a whole new world of shotguns, lasers, and fairy wings? The only reason why I would ever want to like play a bunch of repo is because I think I watched Pesky Fox one time, and I think they're all like decked out in a bunch of like crazy cosmetic stuff. That's the only thing I would probably care about in repo. It's just like, how do I unlock a bunch of cosmetic stuff? so I would look badass. Here we go. Yo, this is a good pour. Not usually I hate these pour ones. This is a thick vein right here. This one should get us the storages that we're gonna need, which is gonna be nice. Also, let's not do any collapses today. I'm not DTF on some collapses. Yo, this one's the gift that keeps on giving. We'll be able to get our storages for downstairs and upstairs out of this, probably. You've specifically not looked at any repo things because everyone seems insistent on how to defeat every boss. You know what? I was lucky that the only time I played repo was with Snoot, who had never played it, and Digwood, who had, but like Digwood's really good about not spoiling stuff. In fact, I think Digwood goes the other way, and he just delights in us finding out on our own how things kill us. And it's hilarious. It like, I was actually really appreciated like how humorous the range of things that could happen to you was. If I was stuck on a spaceship with his best bro and he coached Killa out of every horrible situation that would lead to his death and we just end up trying to kill each other. Wait a minute, are you memeing the time I played that game with Sonic Cat? Because that literally happened. Wait a minute, J-Stank, that's exactly what happened when Sonic Cat and I played that one spaceship game that one day. I mean, precisely what ended up happening. We had to, it was one of those games where like one of us had to tell the other one where to go because an invisible monster was chasing us. And, chat, do you guys see what I see over here? And it went bad. We'll just say it went bad in the end. That was a fun night. Yeah, I had a really good time. I had a really good time playing. I think it was called Astramus. Guys, there's a mega ruins over here. We might be able to go get another vessel. What's your name? Got anything to trade? Oh my god, digging. 300 digging XP for 38 gears. 250. Okay, brother, we're not playing the same game, dude. Call me the battery daddy? Yeah, that did come from there, didn't it? That night made my whole month. Listen, anytime Sano wants to do some multi-stream, I'm down. I enjoy playing with Sano. He's a good dude. Guys, we gotta go over here and investigate. Hopefully this ruins isn't packed full of assholes. Probably is, though. I bet there's at least one sawtail scorpion guy in here. We both were explaining to the other how the set of directions were garbage. They were, though. They were. That was truth. Oh, God. I can hear them. I can already hear the groaners. I can hear the groaners. Yo, there's no way into this place, Chad. Except for this huge front door right here. Alright, listen. I don't have any armor. Look, I'm gonna show you guys, like, these things are so easy to just one-shot. Like, they don't have any health, and when they... Oh, God! Hold up. This... You can just knock him out of the air. That guy is, Nope. Ah! Okay, this one is like a T2... It's like a T2 Locust, okay? That was not my fault. Shit, I didn't bring any heals. Eat shit, dick. Bonk. Wait. I'm gonna bounce it. What? Nope. Ooh, got him. First try. Let's go take a look. I didn't bring any of my heals with me. This is a terrible idea. But I gotta know. Look at this big ass door. 2x4 aged gate. Okay, the second we see anything move, we scream and run. Shit, that's blue clay. I don't need it. Okay, if it's not a red-eye one, I can kill it. There's definitely... Shit! We gotta go... Let's just go home. Let's just go home. It's almost nighttime. Let me get my totally not lit torch out. All right, it's not chasing me. Boy, there's loot in there that I need though. What is that line over there? There's definitely some shit in there I could use. We might have to come back with some heals because there is definitely... Do you guys think we could kill it? Hold on. Maybe there's another... Oh, God, this sandstorm. Okay, let me tell you all the reasons this is stupid. Reason number one. Reason number one is... If we... Oh! Jesus Christ. It's like a... Okay, good. I got him out. I got him out. I'm going to kite him around. Yes. Yes. Where was that front door? Yeah, those parkour... Yeah, they just like... They do not give a shit about gravity spiders. In general, I think. Listen, there's one box in here I gotta click. I've got one shot. One opportunity. It's right there. Okay. Oh, fuck me. Shit. Ah! We gotta go. Yo, what's up, John? All right, let's just go home. Curiosity almost killed the killer. Okay. That we know where it is. We can come back. We can go get armed. Just locking it a Poe. God. I kind of hate my occultist, which is why I stopped leveling. I kind of want to play Shield Crush, but the guide is like, oh yeah, if you're going to play Shield Crush, champion, like, it's expensive. And I'm like, I don't know if I like that. I don't know if that's my fucking jam or not. I don't know if expensive is my style in Path of Exile these days. Shit, we are so far from home. And we're going to have this screen for a little while that makes it look like I'm dying. Yeah, I saw the Hellhammer mold in there. We can go back. We can go back. We know where it is. There's a bunch of stuff in there that I want. A bunch. Yo, we don't even have a quern. Boy. We've spent so much time faffing about we should be querning, but I guess, once we get the kitchen in, we'll start to worry about the quern, the fire clay for the ovens, and all of that. The quern. Yes, the quern. Time is it? You know, I'm gonna go protect this trader tonight. Make sure he's safe. Just do my duty, you know? Keep the denizens of my vintage story world safe. Like the hero I am. I'm quernless. I'm quernless, I'm tarnished, and I'm maidenless. Yeah, I probably do. I mean, I can make them. I just haven't been wanting to spend the resources. I'm gonna defend this guy tonight. No, I don't need the hunter's backpack yet. We could make linen sacks. If I was gonna do anything, it would be. We could pop some linen sacks. It would be like another 6 spots. Mining bag. It would be flax twine. Oh, wait, it's a little expensive. Wait a second. Bone needle. We can use the knife. All right, knife. Linen. It's still expensive. That's the problem. The problem with the hunter's leather backpack, right, is wait a minute. Oh my god, I'm starving and I'm about to die too. Hold on, I was in the middle of making excuses. Let's go this way. Yo, look at this. The nature provides, chat. This is divine providence right here. This is the game looking out for me. We're going. We have enough copper. Let's go get it done. He said duty. I think I overate a little bit. All right, let's get home. Get our storage. The storage, like getting our storage done will be like an insane time saver. Because I spend so much time like fiddling with my inventory right now. When I can just throw a bunch of shit into a bunch of boxes everywhere, you know, we save a lot of time. Manifesting bear? Nah. Not today, bud. Not today. The what? Yo, what's up, Nicholas? I was I actually was just watching one of your videos on your YouTube channel the other day. Very well done. Very well done. It was the video showing the configuration of Better Ruins, how to configure the spawning, the frequency, and like where things spawn. Just, you know, as usual, it's one of those things that I look at and it just kind of blows my mind how big and just technical and deep all of it is when it comes to modding. But yeah, Nicholas, we just started a new run last night, and as is Killa fashion, we almost never have a base built until it's almost winter because we spend too much time faffing about everything else. I almost just died in a Better Ruins as well. I got a little greedy. There was some of the red locusts in there. I think they're either T2 or T3 locusts. I got a little greedy. I knew they were there. I thought I was smarter than the game, but I literally had like 3 hit points left. How to configure Better Ruins? Yeah, so I don't have the link here, but I was watching the video. It's on Nicholas's YouTube. I was actually Googling Better Ruins. I keep wondering a thing that people keep answering for me about lists of like loot pools and things like that. I was kind of snooping around, and it was pretty cool. It was showing the config files for Better Ruins. So I'm probably going to not explain this properly, but it was basically the way to open up the config files and change the rules on how the ruins spawn. Everything from frequency to how many there are, to the different zones. I didn't know this, but apparently different ruins will only spawn in certain zones. You can lift that limitation and things like that. Do I need gardening simulator? I do. I do love... Listen, I make some banger farms. I have never made a greenhouse. One of these runs, I probably should... Wait a minute. One of these runs, I probably should make a greenhouse. Maybe this is the run. I don't know. Kill is too proud to admit. Yeah, no, listen. I would play that gardening simulator. You know what I really would love is like, I would love... hold on, I'm going to be cringe for a second, but I buy all of those like potion shop simulator games and then have never played them. But nothing would bring me like more joy than just like being able to do my own gardening and make a bunch of potions and sell them. Okay? That's something I would love. I would actually love... Here's what I would love. I would love, like, and we've talked about this before, but a vintage story server that was like more economy based, I guess, where I don't know, it kind of like eco. This is how like the eco discussion keeps coming up. Is like a vintage story server that's economy based, where people are like super specialized. Like I can't just go get a thing. I have to buy it from somebody else in the auction house. I know that the auction house exists. I know the economy exists. But Vintage Story is also one of those games where you can kind of just get whatever you want without having to rely on other people, which I think is a good thing. But, you know, if there was like a... No, I know. I'm just saying I wish there was... I wish there was a way to, like, make it more... Like, maybe I'm just lazy, but a way to make it more dependent on the other players. That's all. Like an economy mode where it would more significantly limit the number of things that you could do. You know what I mean? Yeah. That would be, I think that would be a lot of fun. Hold on, I gotta crack nugs. I gotta crack nugs and get cooking. There's a mod where you can mint your own. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. All right, we're gonna go and get this done. Let me drop off a couple things real quick. Do we have some food there we can eat? So if you're just joining, we are currently working on number one, my garden is looking pretty good. This was going to be a temp garden, but this might actually be my full-time garden. I haven't decided yet. We might just keep the garden here. It's kind of ugly, so we'd have to figure that out. We got the garden in last night. Everything is growing. The nips they're not stunted though, are they? Ooh, they're not stunted. And now we're working on getting our our food storage in, which I like to get done before all of the crops get harvested. So we're working on that. What we've got to do is go make a bunch of the big storages right now, so we can start harvesting the garden, put our stuff down there. Once we get the storage done, the pantry done, we'll start building up the kitchen. We'll be working on that now. We are doing a 12-hour stream today, so we'll be going for about another 8.5 hours today. I have asked Perk if they would like to make a similar server like Rubik's did with RP and Town Majors as well as Economy looked. Yo, that would be awesome. I would like 1,000% be down for like an economy focused server. I have a question. How does the level up system in this game work? Wait, what do you mean, Valix? In X Skills or in Vintage Story? Because there's no levels in the base game. There would only be levels in Vintage Story. Yeah, so if you're asking about this, X Skills. So here's the way X Skills works. Number one, there's 3 different categories. There are survival, collecting, and processing. And then in each of these 3 main categories, there are multiple categories. So for example, in collecting, you have farming, digging, forestry, mining, and husbandry. As you are doing any of these things, you will get XP for the items in that tree. So for example, we did a bunch of mining. So we are at 97.8 of 200. Once we achieve level 2, we will be able to place a point into these that will be open. This is kind of like a talent tree in like WoW maybe, where the further down you go, you open up the ones below it. So once we hit level 2 in mining, we will be able to place a point, I think in maybe one of these first 3. It kind of like gates you down. So this is like required level 5. So you would have to spend like 4 points in these, and then it gates it. The keybind is O. The keybind is O. So if you press O, it'll open this up. So as you level up, you'll be able to spend points in ways that will help you either dig, for example, in mining, mine faster, mine more stones, mine more gemstones, reduce your durability and things like that. Once you get to a certain level, you have to decide if you want to specialize. Once you hit this, for example, miner, you're limited to 1 specialization unless you take a different specialization, which lets you have 2. So you're limited to 1 or 2 specializations. Once you unlock this will actually now lock you into that specialization, so you can't specialize in more than 1 or 2 items, depending on how you're spending your points. And this will now give you 40% more XP in that thing. So if you choose mining and you take miner and you lock yourself out of the other specializations, you now will receive a flat 40% more XP for all mining activities, and it will also allow you to move all the way down through these, which get a little juicier. And it's the same with farming. Farmer is the specialization that would lock. Some of them I don't think have a specialization. Maybe digging doesn't. Oh, digger, it does. It looks like they might all have a specialization. Animal husbandry. So yeah, now the other cool thing about this is in the survival tree, this has a lot of stuff that will give you more saturation. It will give you more health and things like that. I like this well rested. This well rested will give you, at this rank, it will give me 6% bonus XP to anything I do in the first 480 seconds after I wake up. So when you wake up, you get a little buff notification that it's active, and you can just run around, do your farming, do your mining, do your digging, whatever you want to get a little bit of an XP boost. So that's a little bit of an overview on how that works. Happy to answer questions. Let's go ahead and buff. Or if I've missed anything that people think are critical, you guys can help me fill in the blanks. All right, I need to cook up. I would say let's do a 400. 365. Yeah, it's a great mod. Last run was the first time I've ever used it, and I will probably never not use it. I'm working. Oh, shh. I won't tell anybody. Your secret is safe with me. All right, let's go ahead and get this lit. We're going to go ahead and get this poured, and then we're going to be making the nails and strips out of this round. Is this like a fancy Minecraft mod? Stickman, it was a Minecraft mod that became its own standalone game. This game is called Vintage Story. It is a standalone game. It is not a Minecraft mod, no. Yep. Come down here. Eat this. Ooh. Let's see what we got here. There we go. And that's the last of these turnips. Go ahead and drop these here. And we can probably... Do you guys want to be lazy? I'm going to be a little lazy right now. Drop these here. Drop those there. And drop this here. So yeah, it's occasionally you end up getting a big one. It's a crystallized chunk of 30. You're welcome, Stickman. If you are interested, if you have any questions, please let us know. I am a huge fan of this game. As a never played Minecraft person, I am kind of obsessed with this game. I have fallen in love with this game. In fact, I should not be playing this game today. There's other games I'm supposed to be playing, but I can't help myself. All right, we're going to go ahead and wait for these nuggets to be done. We're going to pour them in here. Then once these molds cool, we'll go ahead and start whacking them into nails and strips. Let's go take a little look here. What do we need to do to finish this? Probably should grab one of the... Oh, I can't. Hold on, let's put a light down here. I'm just going to put a light in here. We'll grab this. Probably just make a lantern as soon as we can. We'll do some lanterns in there. We'll do a little lantern in there. Let's grab this. All right. So what we're going to do is grab this and this and this. Here to share your enjoyment. Play whatever keep you most sane. Thank you, Stickman. I appreciate that. This game... This is like one of a handful of games that I can just stream for like hours and like 12 hours. Like we're going, I'm basically streaming until the YouTube limit, the YouTube VOD limit today. And this is one of those games that I just absolutely adore playing. We're gonna do vessels here with bread shelves here, and then we'll do the large 1x2 storages here, and that should be plenty of storage of different types. So like these we can put crocs on. These are bread shelves. These are going to be pie and cheese shelves. We'll do more bread here, vessels here for random vegetables, and then large storage there. So we are making some progress on that. So we need to begin thinking about what our floor print is going to be. This will effectively be our southeast corner. I am probably going to be building out of just... Shit. What do you guys think looks more rustic? Boards or logs? And is there... Like, if I want to do the sod roof this time, what do you think looks better? The boards... Let me see if I can find a... I mean, I guess we could... Wait, we were going to do the daub. Wait, what was the... Let me look at the daub. Let me see what this daub is all about. Really, you guys think logs... Raw daub. How do I make this? Raw daub. Sand into daub. I don't even know what this is. Raw dab, hold on. Oh, is it pronounced Dalby? Is it Dalby? Ashen wattle and daub. After the initial 10... Oh, okay. It's made by applying raw daub to a placed wattle fence block. Yo, shut up, chat. Wait, you place this down and then you put the daub on it? There's no way. Looks super expensive. I mean, it's not... It's... What do we make this from? It's clay, sand... Wait. Doesn't matter. What would... Hold on. Let me see. Wait, what colors? Like, can I do... Ooh. So it's going to be... It's going to be dependent on the sand that I'm using. Pink dye. Water and cranberries in a barrel. Ooh. Wait, I can just choose the color? There's no way. So 12 dab, hold on. I probably should just try one. Wattle fence. Hold up. I'm gonna try it and see if it sucks or not. Horsehair plaster, I don't even know what that is. Let me try it. I'm gonna try it. Look, this is gonna be a learning moment. How bad could it be? How hard could this possibly be? Like, I get to pick the color of my house? That is badass. Aside from, like, the wood, you know? Yo, we gotta doubt... Wait, it's not really pronounced Delby. There's no way. You're trolling me about the pronunciation. Wattle fence. I'm guessing this is not going to work the way I think it is. Oh, it is. Okay, 5 wattle fences. Well, 10 now, I guess. Okay, so we've got this. Hold up. I'm gonna build my test wattle. It's kind of adorable, though. Okay. Step number 2. I need some Dalby. For that, oh, I like this andesite. Shit, the problem is, I'm literally gonna have to make a fucking barrel. It's really not that hard. Water plus dry grass equals green dye. I'm gonna try this. Hold up. I can't not do this. Does anybody remember how to make a barrel? It's real easy. It is real easy. How many sticks do I have? I need... I'm gonna do it. Yeah, I'm gonna use whatever sand I have on hand, but I want to try to do that dyeing. I want to see... Unless it's like has to be sealed for, you know, 72 hours or whatever. Yeah, I'll get it. Guys, let me just... Yeah, thank you for all the help. Let me just read this. If I do it wrong, that's fine. If we do it wrong, that's fine. Let me just try to read this and sort it. Oh, it's 8 hours in the barrel? Okay, I might try that. All right. I have not been looting any of those because... There we go. All right, let's go ahead and... barrel. I mean, we gotta make barrels anyway. You here, and we're good. Toss a barrel up here. I'm in a bucket too. Let's go ahead and drop this. Drop this somewhere. It's not going to interfere with anything. All right, we need a bucket. It's probably going to be a rope. A rope and boards. So we're going to need a little bit of rope. We should have, but we don't. All right, let's go ahead and eat a little room into my pants here. All right, that's going to probably rot. That's okay. We'll toss you in there. All right, we got to go get a few cattails. Get a cattails. We'll make the rope, make the bucket. We'll fill the bucket with water, and then we'll add the dry grass. And see if we can get the green dye going, and then we'll just look at what the next steps are going to be. I think we might need, what? I think we need 6 cattails maybe for a rope. All right, and boink, boink. And we should have everything we need to do this. All right, bucket. Grab it like this. This. Boink, got it. What? Let's go. Oh, why did we not put the barrel down near the water? That doesn't seem to make any sense. Guys, oh my god, the copper. Oh, the torch. Everything is awful. Guys, the copper is cooking. It's our charcoal nugs. I can't believe we got sidetracked with the waddle and dobby. Okay, it's okay. It's okay. Get my tongs. You up here. You up here. You in my pants. There we go. This game is the most squirrel game ever. Angel, I agree. I agree 100%. Which is something I like about it. That's the one thing I like about the game is that, like, there's always stuff that can be happening while you're doing stuff. I think there's a bit of, like, hey, while all of this is doing this over here, I can be doing all of that kind of stuff. You know what I mean? Let's go ahead and put this back up here. Boink. All right. All right, are you guys ready to make green dye? I don't think I've ever made dye before, which is the other reason why I kind of wanted to try this. Let's set this in an out-of-the-way location here. There we go. All right, let's get the bucket. All right, that is 50 liters. And I don't know what the conversion was. Let me see. Green dye conversion. Green dye conversion. Yo, it's a 1-to-1. Shut up. Well, guess what? I've got the cure for that. Let's bust this bad mamma. Okay, that's my hammer. Put that back. Let's bust this bad mamma jamma out right now. We haven't made potions yet. No. Soon. I'm working on the waddle and dob. Let's see. What do I need? 50. You up there. You down here. This thing is insanely cool, by the way. All right, there we go. Who needs potions when you've got green dye, Moradrix? Let's see. Drop this. Four days! Andy waddled away. Waddle, waddle, waddle. Andy waddled away. Waddle, waddle, waddle. 50 liters of water. 50 dry grass. 4 days. You know what we can do? Let's get the walls up and we'll just swap them out. We'll just swap them out. Maybe I chose the thing that takes the longest. I'm making green dye for the wattle and daub. Waddle. Wait, what is it called? Waddle. I'm trying to make green wattle and daub. I'm trying to make this raw daub. Green dye. Where am I crafting? Wait. Raw daub green. Oh, we can just... Oh, I would need the periodized sand. Raw daub tan. So, I would have to make the dye. And I would need the raw daub to make raw daub green. Does it really take claystone? Okay. Conglomerate sand I can get. I've got that on fucking tap. Easy. Easy. Look, if I'm going to do the sod roof, I want to make sure we do the green daub. Dauby, I think you guys say? Okay, that's still hot. Let's keep terraforming. Or we can do some logging. You know what? Let's do some logging right now. I think we've got some logs up here. This is going to be painful. Okay. Grab this. You get out of here. The Dobby with the blicky. The Lily of Valley might be faster. Look, it's too late now. It's too late now. Trump this. All right. Oak. Let's build with oak. Our priority is going to be when those cool, pounding out the strips. Guys, we better not have stunted my nips. Let's do a nip check. Yes. They're perfect. My nips are perfect. They are not stunted. What do we need here? Let me drop off the last couple things. I gotta go big login. Drop that in there. Drop that in there. You just go. You just go there, as is tradition. All right, I gotta throw out a bunch of useful stuff. Hold on. Let's go you. And you for now. And you for now. All right, let's go logging so we can start to get the walls up. I don't think I've ever really built a base out of wooden walls. What I would probably do is maybe do the oak as the outside. Or do the oak as the framing, and then do the wattle in Dalby in the middle. I'll show you guys. I'll show you. Hold on. Let me start whacking. We're going to pour another 400 units of copper for the ingots after we get these ones done. Because we'll go ahead and replace our tools for copper tools. We do need copper axe, copper knife, copper hoe, all of that. All right, let's get these slurped up. I have no idea how many logs we really need for a house. Yeah, we're gonna build with maple, like I was saying. We're gonna build with maple. Not with oak, because we need the oak anyway. I think we need the oak anyway for tannin. For the leather working place. And I've got maples everywhere. Go ahead and just blast these out. I need some more thickums. Well, I'm building a thick shipping container. It's gonna be the thickest one you've ever even seen. I'm gonna grab this one. Let's grab these. Ooh. Well. I'll take you. Thank you. You're coming home with me, berries. Let's go find them thick maples. We have a lack of... Wait a minute. I think all my thick maples were back this way. There's also some thick maples across the way. Keep our eye out for surface copper. These are little baby ones. These are not the ones I need. This is not what I need. What's up, Pomelo? Yeah, we're gonna be tailor axing, but like we're doing like, you know, we gotta get the base up first, so we have a place to tailor max. Wait till you see how many nails and strips we need for the mannequins. That shit ain't cheap. Here we go. Yo, we got the thickums right here, baby. Boar, I have no quarrel with you. Please don't attack me. I'm just trying to build a house. Geese with assault rifles. I don't know, I would call the authorities. We need a roof before winter? No. Like, I can erect an instabase, like, giga quick. We're like... This is so much easier than what we normally do, Gray. This is so much easier than cobblestone. Does the mod make tailoring immersive? Yeah, there are new items for it. Yeah, there's like sewing needles and a bunch of different things. You'll be rocking the maples right now, baby. Oh, yeah, it's still done through the grid. It's still done through the grid, but there's definitely more crafting tools and things like that. Guys, we never planted the berries. I feel like what we're doing is probably... what do you guys think is more important? Getting the berries in for the wine or getting the house in? Shit. This one is the age-old... This is the age-old question. Between berries and wine. Shit, we cut an oak tree down. Oh, that's cool, Danger Joy. I would be down for that. Toss this and grab all of these delicious little logs right here. All right, look, we're gonna go back. Look, we have a problem. I do not have a wrench. So if these go in the wrong way, we'll fix them. Don't freak out. Nobody panic. Here we go. The old up and over. My ingots should be ready to pound. No, don't panic. Don't panic. All right. So we know where this is. We've marked it. So how do we do this? I guess we just go... Like, if we want to be really rustic, right? Like, this is how we rustic, I think. Okay. Let's just go ahead and get this, like, framed up a little bit. And see how it's gonna go. I'm guessing building a house is kind of like this, right? I think it's got to be a little bit like this, right? Okay, couple of those we'll have to fix. Couple of those went a little sideways on me. We'll figure out where the windows are going to be a little later. I also don't want to go too wide because it's got to be an odd number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Holy shit, I'm the odd number master. Quarter logs? No, we're not using quarter logs. We're not the type of people that use quarter logs around these parts. There we go. We can put a door here. And then we can just go bop bop. Look, we can kind of like fiddle with how it all looks later, you know? We can fiddle with a lot of things. Right now, let's just go ahead and get us inside, get it roughed out. See how big it's going to be. Shit. Do you guys have any idea how many fucking logs we need? for this big old hacienda I'm making. Here we go. We knock this one out here. And, guys, we have to go cut down a lot of trees. I mean, some of these will be windows. Looks like a longhouse. Maybe. I wonder what the shape of the house will be. You know what we could do? Wait, do you guys want to get kooky? Ooh. Ooh. Hold up. If you guys want to get freaky deaky, we can do that. Watch this. Unorthodox build time. You guys gotta remember though, every time we do an unorthodox build, we have to add 175% to the amount of time it takes me to figure out how to get the roof on. You know what? Fuck that. We'll go out one more, because I'm not afraid. Watch this. Shit. I'm a little afraid. I'm a little afraid now. I talked really tough, and now... I talked really tough, and now I'm a little afraid. You know what? We can just figure... Let's just draw with our heart, and then figure it out later. A house with more than 4 sides. Guys, this isn't my first time making a house that is a little different than usual. Okay, our problem is... I don't want to tell you guys what all of the problems are. Because we have a host of problems. We can do the deck here. We'll do kind of a walk down, drop down deck. Okay, I just did the math. We need to cut down about 7,000 more trees. Let's see if we can go to sleep and wake up early. And make our nails and strips for the storage. That's been the priority. Take a sip of my coffee. L-shaped shipping container. That's not going to fit on the ship. No, you know what? No. Nope. I just got the fucking... I got the idea, Chad. I got the idea. No. You guys... Ooh. I just did the math. Nope. I know what we're going to do. I predict we undo the L part once it annoys him for some sort of furniture placement issues. There's a good chance. There's a good chance. What do you guys think is the... There we go. Perfect. Let's go doink, 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 doink. And guys. Okay, thank goodness. Drop this, pop this, lock this. Boof it. And you know what? I'm just gonna rubber it. The last base was really nice. I'm ready. Thank you, Lurk, for the positivity. You guys see what positivity looks like? Thank you, Lurk. That's what I like to hear. We're just gonna do this one. We're just gonna do this one on the fly. That's all. Like I had 2 logs in my pants just waiting. Keep in mind, we'll likely swap some of this out for Waddle and Dobby. I can't call it Waddle and Dobby. I don't care if that's how it's pronounced. It just sounds like Dobby the house elf. All right. Let's also, while we're here, actually whack that down. While we're here, let's get this one rubbered. All right, we get this superheated up. Let's get my hammer. Get the hammer. Pound these out. Looking good. Those are heating. Let me come back up. I'm just going to go ahead and just manifest a little bit. So much wood you're going to need, but downsizing isn't the killer thing to do. I don't think it's going to be that much. What does it take to make my sod roof? Sod roof ridge. Sod roof corner. Wait a minute. Slanted sod roofing. Boop. Yo, that's cheap as balls to make. Why did we never make this before? How have we never made this before? How many we're gonna need? Okay. Oh, this also has to be an odd number though. Does it? But does it though? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Pff, did it. Did it. Looking good. I might even... I have plans. I have plans. Yeah, that sod is like cheap as shit to make. All right, are we superheated? All right, let's grab it. It's time to pound. Let's just pound this one here. All right, here we go. Just grab this one too, and then bop it, and then boop, boop, and then pound. I don't want to burst your bubble, but you don't try new things. Once you find something you feel you completely understand of a yeah. I know. I always kind of like do the same thing because I need my comfort zone. I need to be comfortable, Gray. I need to be comfortable. But I've been pushing myself lately out of my comfort zone, but it's also kind of been a disaster too if you think about it. Wait. We've never required 2 of these, right? I'm not fucking crazy. Yeah. Yeah, I had to have. Just seems like a pretty big waste here. But we got our well rested on. All right, there we go. 8 there. Let's go ahead and bop this. Fluff it. Fluff it and stuff it. So once we get these storages done, we're going to go ahead and get all the nips out of the farm. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it does require 2 bars. Because it's 1 for the 4. I think we're good here. Bop, bop, bop. And we're pounding. The nails and strips are a scam? No way. No way. This storage is going to be insane. Is this the updated game too with the new things? It's not, Lurk. That's the unstable, or the release candidate is the one I think that you're thinking about with the new upgrade coming out. This is live right now. I typically don't want to risk like a stream save file with the release candidate, just, you know, because of testing and things like that. Testing, bugs, and stuff like that. All right, 16. All right, ready, and boink, and boink. All right, so those storages... what was that called? Wooden trunk. 2 of these. Yo, Yo, that is a good... Psst. There we go. All right, good. Grab this. How many do we need? 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's start with this. And that should give us 3 of these. Bop it, bop it. We don't need to do all 3 of these downstairs just yet. We can do... Also, some mods that were... Yeah, Nicholas, that's exactly right. Yeah, there's a whole host of reasons why. Let's do this. And boink. I don't think we need 2 boinks down here just yet, but let's go ahead and grab that down there. This one here, I'm going to set for now just right here. Let's go make sure that we have this all cleaned up and everything's good to go. We're not burning any coal. We're not. We do need this, though. Let's grab this. Okay, so I will leave like this and this. All of the building supplies, I guess, can come with me. Those can go in there for now. Does that mean, yeah, these will probably be able to throw away a lot less stuff now. That is correct. Yeah, these storages are like obscenely good. This is what happens now. This is how we play the game now. Let's go drop off the tongs and the hammer down here. Bonk and bonk. Then what we're gonna do... Oh, we were supposed to cook Another 4. Hold up. We might as well do it another cook here. We need, oh god, not like that. This one's going to be for copper tools. That's good. Where did we put the... Guys, where did you guys put the charcoal? Are these the foundations of the new... Guys, it's not a shipping container. It's going to be like a custom... It's going to be like a sweet custom, like, Waddle and Daub, like, green dye house. Like, you guys have no idea. Okay? Like, how insane this is about to get right now. I hope this is enough. Alright, we're cooking. Okay, we've got enough for... We gotta go get the nips before they stunt. This is the only thing that we need to be worried about right now is stunting on my nips. Some charcuterie. Yo, this is so... Are you guys ready? Also, I don't know. I'm used to being a homesteader. I have no idea, like, what our conversion here is going to be, but we're going to go down the line here. We're going to be getting a lot less than we're used to. I'm going to replant these nips, though. Come all the way down here. I want to get one more nip harvest in before the winter. They're like 5 days. It takes 5 days. Yeah, I'm used to like going... Oh, we should have slept first and got the farming XP. We're only reaping the nips right now, Bippy. It's... Oh! And some carrots, apparently, too. We had some accidental carrot reaping. Oh, God. Oh, okay, okay. It was 4 stacks. That's not terrible. That's not terrible. We're going again. The nutrients are a little low, but it'll be fine. I don't think that we can... Boy, if I... You know what? It's fine. It probably doesn't matter. I think we have so much food, nothing really matters anymore. We probably could have waited one more cycle for the carrots to be done, and then we could have just shifted the nips into the carrots to cycle the nutrients, but... 66% growth time, 5 days. Can take about a third longer, maybe more. That's fine. Look, the game supports the farm rotating. Yeah, it's one of like 100 little things in this game that make it so great. No, well, I say it's not that it doesn't matter. It's just I think we're gonna end up with so much food that if those stunt or if they don't grow all the way or we harvest them at 4 or 5, like, you know, we'll be okay. 79 days in here. Drop these. Let's bring 64 of these upstairs. And we're going to drop these in here to cook with. Those are good. All right. Our priority now is going to be to farm maple trees. We need to pull... Oh, shit. Put that back in. Our priority right now is pouring these other 4 ingots and then farming maple trees to get the rest of the house up. We'll get the house framed, and then we'll work on the sod roof. Then we'll work on the floor, and then we'll kind of figure out where everything's going to go. Oh, wait, I have more nips on my bar? What? Yo, okay. We got way more nips than I ever thought. Okay, that was actually a good nip harvest. We'll drop that in there for now, too. You know what? I'm not sad about those nips right there. All right. Good. So the nips are good. I think everything else is not close. 5 of 9, 5 of 9, 5 of 9. These are 6 of 7, 4 of 7, 8 of 12, 4 of 9. So the carrots will be probably cycled out in a couple of days. We got to get the dock in. Somebody has to build the dock. I can't just keep swimming to the other side. How much flax? Well... We ended up planting, I think, about 50 flax to start because that's all the seeds I could kind of muster, Pomelo. I couldn't just keep farming seeds because we just weren't finding them. So usually I play as the homesteader or the malefactor. They get a bonus to wild seed foraging. So you get more. This class also actually gets we have a deficit. So it's 15% chance to get fewer or no drops, 15% wild crop, minus 15% wild crop drops. So I'm used to getting bonus crops from farming. This class actually gets reduced crops. So we spent about 4 or 5 hours last night running around trying to get enough seeds. Like, I wanted like 100 flax, but it was just kind of impossible to find the amount of flax that I wanted. So we started with 50, which, you know, if you think about, isn't a lot, right? Because a lot of that flax is going to get used for what? Sailboat sales. It's going to get used for windmill sales. So a lot of the... What do you guys think is happening with this world generation right here? This is kind of cool. No, I know it's... Yeah, I know it's nowhere near enough, but it's the best that we could do. I almost feel bad. God, I can't cut that maple tree down, guys. That is just a fun bit of world gen that I just cannot bring myself to ruin. All right, I just can't. Yeah, there's definitely a wolf over there, but we're just gonna come over here and whack these trees down nice and quiet. We're not gonna make eye contact. We just whack trees and don't make eye contact. Oh boy. Level 2 in the forestry skill. Collecting forestry. Increases the wood yield of felled trees by 10%. That's probably going to be it. 10% more saplings, more ladders, resin farmer. Every time you cut down a tree, I'm going to take lumberjack, obviously, for my first talent point in X skills for lumberjacking. 10% extra is nice. When did we lose this sale permission? Literally 1984. No, everybody lost all permissions. That was like a year ago. We shut off all the redeems. Let's see. There is... Is that a chicken or a wolf? Sometimes it's hard to tell. Yeah, we'll get resin farmer. We'll probably get resin farmer. Even the saplings. We'll get all of that. There we go. You're gonna try to mod a playthrough? I am enjoying all of the mods. My favorite, I would say in order of favorite mods, I would say Better Ruins, for me, is like my absolute favorite part about this game. Is somebody that loves exploration, finding cool stuff, above ground and below ground. I love the loot aspect of it. I'm not just saying that because Nicholas is here. You guys know that I am absolutely obsessed with the ruins in this game. But I would say that is number one. My second favorite is probably X skills at this point. I would say top 3. Number 1 is definitely Better Ruins. Number 2 is X skills. Oh, man. I would say just from a purely kind of like productivity standpoint. You know what? I looked at the butchering mod, and I will probably try it, but I'm using culinary artillery for the first time this run, and I was worried about having too many like food mods. Whoops. Too many food mods on. So I think that as time goes on, I will probably add a handful more mods on. I just don't want to do too much at once. Like, it was almost a little overwhelming to open up the food crafting menu today and see all of the expanded food and the culinary artillery stuff, because like nothing, like I'm just like, wait, what is all of this stuff? Yeah, I put expanded foods on last night after the stream. Yeah, thank you guys for pointing out that I had forgotten that. There's some Okies over here. You're enjoying the dino mods. Primitive survival is cool. Yeah, I will eventually try them all out. You know, this run here, we've already have 4 mods here that we're trying out, which I've never used before, which is going to be the Dressmaker mod. I mean, expanded foods, culinary artillery, and the Tailor's Delight. Do we have enough room? We do. This is a thick'em, so let's grab this one. You like the primitive survival? They had far too much fantasy stuff. Yo, the chicken nuggets. Yeah, I was in, I know I told this story yesterday. I was in Drax's chat 2 days ago, before this run started. And he was showing off his shelves of food where people had like some kind of like brownies with fucking chocolate syrup, and I was like, oh hell no, ain't no way they over here eating that chocolate syrup. And I'm eating my 37th helping of turnip stew. Does any of the mods add microwave steaks? Okay, Pomelo. Guys, there's nothing wrong with reheating steaks in the microwave. Absolutely nothing. If you ever do another World Gen, yeah, Terraforming Rivers. I absolutely, you know, my worry is, and I do not know anything about what I'm gonna say, Hippo Stabber. So you guys can correct me. But one of my concerns with World Gen mods is how they may or may not impact the prevalence of the Better Ruins mod spawning. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Like, to me, I worry about that. I don't know if that's a valid concern or not. I'm sure that Better Ruins will spawn, but if there's things that kind of like really change like biomes and rivers and structures and things like that, you know, will it reduce the number of like cool ruins I'll be able to find? The chisel mod, I do have the chisel mod on. You don't feel like they do? Well, then I would be, you know, probably be down to give it a shot. How high do we want to go? I feel like kill a chisel's a mean donut. They should add more food stuff in the base game. Yeah. Let's see. I always go 3 up, but I also feel like the sod roofs might go up a little bit. Hold on. I'm just going to rough this out. We'll change what we need to change, and we'll get the deck built kind of as we go. But I just want to see like what the size is going to be. Guys, this is so much easier. Wait, level 3 survival. Yo, we are straight busting today. Survival. So we put our point into well rested. We can take that. Long life. Increase your health by 5% and additional 1% for each other level. Increase your maximum saturation by 500. Clothing is a burden. Increase your movement speed. Your temperature resistance with 4. Okay, we don't need that. And we don't need diver. We can't get that. Do we go for the life or the saturation? I feel like we never really die, but we do. I'm going for saturation. We're just going to take that. Nudist seems ideal for a tailor. Yeah. You know what? I bet that nudist is like designed for like hot climates and stuff like that. Where would we put? Okay, this is good. All right. So I want to see what it's going to look like if we do sod roof top, sod roof bottom. What would the difference in those be? Slanted sod roofing, painting sod house. This has to be what I'm looking for. I should do dishes? Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that, Mordrix. No. Okay, this is cheap as balls to make. I also don't understand. What is our difference here? Sod rooftop. Sod roof half. I feel like we can just bust these real quick. I need medium fertility soil. Why would you ever willingly do the dishes? How dare you? Let me put all of this away here. We'll drop those. Drop those. Drop those. Drop those. All right, let's go grab some Medfort. I kind of want to shave. We really should figure out our berries. I want to do a berry. We're going to do a berry plateau. But I don't know the best way to make it not suck ass, you know? All right, let's not think about it right now. Let's not think about it. Let's just find that Medfort and get the roof on. Yo, I'm a big fan of the dishwasher. I am a big fan of the dishwasher, especially as the single dad of a 6-year-old. I do at least one load of dishes, full load of dishes a day, and one load of laundry a day. So, which, you know, when it was really hot last week, you know, for those of you that weren't here for the Oblivion Remastered, there was 3 days last week where it was 92 degrees in my streaming room. I should have never brought the thermometer in here. It was 92 degrees in my streaming room, so it was so hot that I couldn't do any fruit. I didn't want to run the oven at night. I didn't want to run the dryer. It was like so fucking hot. As soon as it cooled down the other day, like day before last, I did like 7 freaking loads of laundry because I hadn't done laundry in like 5 days. Yeah, it was 92 in here. How's my PC survive? It just does. It just does. It was 86 degrees. Well, so a couple things. I wasn't running my air conditioner because I was really worried about the noise that you guys would be able to hear it in the background. But finally, I just got so tired of sitting here being soaking wet that I was like, fuck it, I'm going to run the AC. And it turns out it didn't actually kind of cause any problems with the sound. No, you know, no humming in the background, stuff like that. God damn it, Moradrix. Let's see. Let's go grab the thingy. Boink. All right. Surprised the PC didn't overrate. You know what? You know what? It didn't. But when we raided into the worst night of it, we raided into Everdream, and my Twitch started like I think it was starting to. I think my PC was starting to struggle because we rated it ever and my PC started kind of shitting the bed a little bit. Mordrex wants us to play the date everything game. Maybe. Guys, we're in it, I guess we're just gonna eat. Are we gonna raw dog some nips? I hate this more than you guys do, but I'm really lazy right now. I'm glad to see the disappointment toots are still a thing. 100% still a thing, my friend. And you know, oh, shnikes, look at that. Look, you guys will never be more disappointed in me than I am. You guys will never be more disappointed. Let's just go drag these in there. And I'm in the ultimate act of food laziness. You guys keep asking for Factorio. You guys do not want Factorio. You guys have to believe me. You guys have to believe me. You do not want me to play Factorio. I will deal... You guys will be dealt irrecoverable psychic damage. That's what's going to happen. You guys keep asking for Factorio. Is that I will fucking do it. Actually, the new Oni... Now that the new Oni has an update with dinosaurs, I might actually do Oni. But I'll have to wait till Nick is back around, because Nick, Live Action Pixel, he's been asking me to do Oni for a long time, and it's a game that he loves, and he would never steer me wrong. You want to see Spaghetti Factory? No, one of the reasons why I can't do Factorio, A, is because of the backseating is going to be fucking wild, and it's going to tilt me. Because it's hard. The backseating is like hard to watch when Drax does it. Yeah, the DLC drops in 2 weeks. Yep, July 11th. We will 100% probably stopping whatever we're doing for the RimWorld DLC, and we will play that until I'm tired of playing it. If it's a week, it's a week. If it's a month, it's a month. If it's 2 months, whatever. But I'm really excited about that. I might see Wage. I might. You know, my problem is, I mean, most of you who have watched for a while, you guys know, like, I have a very low bandwidth for, like, the amount of information that I can process in a short time. In other words, I'm just not smart enough to, like, do it right. I have to, like, just plug things in and see how they work. And as a streamer who's kind of insecure about that, there is literally nothing worse than sitting here not understanding how to do simple things that have been explained to me by the game. You know, with a stream full of people who love the game and know the game, especially when it brings in a lot of folks who want a backseat, like, it is an extraordinarily uncomfortable thing for me to learn a game on stream, especially a game as complex as that. That is, you know, that is kind of like that's my thoughts on all of that. I am I have to just like plug things in and see how they go. And then I'm also like, some things are fucked up and I know they're fucked up and I just have to leave them fucked up because I can't put more thought into it. You know what I mean? Like, it's just a very weird style of learning. I just have to see it. Where the fuck is this saw, guys? You think that Vintage Story is more complicated than Factorio? Jerry Springer, how are you? Guys, there's only so many places this... Angel, welcome in. Guys, there's... Am I... Hold up. Bank fraud. Okay, I didn't do bank fraud. I worked in bank fraud. Goldie! What's happening, Goldie? Gray board. Wait a minute. No. Guys, it's gotta be... I must have just missed it. We had the saw... Wait. Am I just missing it on my bar? Ooh. I'm on the YouTube side. I figured I'd drop a follow. Hey, Angel, thank you for hanging out over on the YouTube side, by the way. You know, obviously I love my Twitch folks. This is where I've been for years and years and years, but it means a lot that, you know, folks hang out over on the YouTube side. Guys, is somebody playing a prank right now? Hold on. I'm going to look one more time. I must have just missed it. Okay. Okay. Not a problem. Not really a problem. Not really a problem. I feel like... God. Okay. Not a problem. All my hammers from... I didn't floor chest it. There's really no... Okay. Okay. I'm gonna just describe for you the level of suck this is right now. Somebody just grabbed the suck knob and turned it to 11. Things that I really don't want to do. Waste time and materials making another saw. But you know what? We don't have a choice. Not a problem. It's not a problem. Sounds increasingly stressed. Like I was trying to like make myself okay with the idea of having to make another saw. Thanks. I hate it. All right. Let's stop belly aching about it, chat. Pull yourselves together. Pull yourselves together. This is what we need to do. God. Okay, I need a bellyache for just another few seconds. Good thing we did this. You dropped it on the floor. I did not, Angel. There's no way. I dropped it on the floor in front of the vessel. It's just gone. We got some nuggies right there. Guys. Listen, this is just merely... This is merely a setback. Merely a setback. Good thing the kid had enough, like, forward-looking thinking. Wait a minute, why is this not? There we go. Because I know this is the type of shit I do. I came prepared. We'll just make another one. There's no way I would have floor chested it. There's just no way. Doesn't even make sense. My most valuable tool. My most valuable tool. This is like the second time we've lost a saw. Should we, Gray, can you put a bug report in on this saw situation? And I'm gonna try to work to reproduce it. God damn it. My shovel broke. Just do this. All my tools are breaking. They've blocked all your other emails from all the other bogus bug reports we've submitted. All right, what did we get out of this one? 46. Eek. Eek. Ooh, look at this delicious little set of berries right here. Well, the four ingots that I just poured, those were for new tools, but I wasn't planning on spending one of them on a new saw, sadly. Over here and boink. All right, here we go. Okay. I don't know how things just keep getting more awful, but fuck. You guys are not gonna believe this. We never poured the ingots. The ingots haven't been cooling. Okay. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. These are the type of hurdles that we overcome all the time. This is precisely the type of mismanagement that we bring ourselves in to handle. And just remember, it can always get worse. Yep. Okay. Well, listen. How are we looking here? All right, we're looking good. Let's grab a cooking pot. Wait. Okay, we didn't make cooking crocs. Okay. Guys, have we played this game before? How did we not make There's no way. Bowls, pots, crucibles. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. We're good. We're good. Let's come back up, and I'm sure there are some things that we can be working on. So, what else? Wait, let's focus. Let's stay focused on the sunroof. Slanted sunroofing. We've got the medium fertility. Oh, we're gonna need double. We're gonna need double this. Let's see what else we can get here. The crocs are with the saw in the bottom of the ocean somewhere. Speedy, how are you? Welcome in. Yo, it got gamaged. Oh my god. Guys, I know this comes up every day, but I accidentally watched an Expedition 33 video 2 nights ago about the lore, and then TikTok has been sending me more Expedition 33 lores. That game has insane lore, by the way. Absolutely insane. Like writing and lore and shit. Have you, Speedy? Oh, sorry if I missed you, my friend. But thank you for being here today. We're gonna need... Yeah. Well, we're just sodding out of our minds right now. We'll shave all of it up like this. We probably, once that's hot, we'll pour those, and then by the time we sleep and wake up, we'll be ready to work them. We probably should take some of our logs that we're not going to be using, and we'll get another charcoal pit going. All right, are we good? Are we hot right now? We are not. Oh, wait a minute. Derp, we forgot to put it in there. Okay. Boy, if we had a bunch of boards, we could get this going. Is there anything that we are missing? If we do another charcoal pit, I'm so lazy, but you know what? Let's just do it. Let's just do it. We can't be lazy all day. Take it to follow. Got it, and got it. I don't know how many we actually need for this. Not you. You. Let's open this up. And here we go. Yeah, we're about to blow this axe out. As someone who will never play the game, watching this story was quite fun. It's a really good game. It's like one of my top games of the decade. And I know it's overhyped and everybody loves it and it's been everywhere and I get all that, but like it was such a wonderfully well written, well done. The music, the graphics, the combat, everything in that game was top tier in my opinion. All right, let's grab 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's get this started. What we're gonna do is just wait for that to unharden, and then we will get to sleep. I don't think it's overhyped. I think I don't mean overhyped as in not deserved. I just mean it's like, you know, it came onto the scene super hot. Everybody was talking about it. Then there was like all of the controversy about like small team of 33 people, and that wasn't true. And even the development studio was like, yeah, no, we had like a bunch of people, not 33. You know, there's like a bunch of like weird. There was just like a bunch of weird shit. You know what I mean? And then, but the game is phenomenal. Grab this. To this board. You bought Vintage Story this week, just emotionally preparing myself to learn a new game. I know how that feels. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you enjoyed it. It's overhyped, good for console. Okay, Konak, listen. Speedy, I hope you enjoy it. I hope you get as much enjoyment out of it as I have, because it has been a phenomenal game. Okay, let's go to sleep. Let's turn off my offhand real quick. Go to sleep, and then those should be ready to work in the morning. We'll make a new saw. Once we have the saw, we can make the boards. When we have the boards, we can make the ceiling. And then once we have the ceiling on, we'll get the doors on. Then we'll worry about what we're going to do with the floor. Some torches in there. Here we go. Ooh, it's midnight. Well, we were up late trying to get this stuff done. Anything but a follow? Welcome in. Also, happy Saturday. Appreciate you guys all being here. We are doing a 12-hour stream today. We are currently 5.5 hours in. So we'll be going until probably 8:30 p.m. Eastern. So probably another 6.5 hours. We're going to try to get this house built. Oh, yeah, we are cold. We have wasted so many Charky Nugs. It is unthinkable. Are we okay? There we go. Okay, we're gonna pound out some new tools here. Bop, bop, whoops, bop, bop. We'll let those heat. And while those are heating, we will come up here. So we're gonna have 1, 2. Let's cut this out. We'll do the door here. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then what we'll do is we will peak this roof like this. We'll bring this up. We'll peak it here, all the way down. And then we'll innie this, outie that, bring it around, outie Yo, maybe we... No, we can't do that. We should peak... Yeah, peak this one all the way down. Last time we peaked one piece of it like this, and then the other way. I didn't hate it, but I didn't love it either. So we're going to peak this all the way down here. Then we'll do this. I might actually throw, like, one more... Like, I might blow out one more thing. Where's our kitchen going? Our kitchen should be over here. The kitchen will probably go in here. Ovens, maybe here. We'll do some storage on the side here. Okay. I'm seeing it in my... I'm just picturing this in my head. But we gotta get the... We gotta get the saw made, or else we aren't gonna do shit today. Alright, get this done. Alright, here we go. Really? Okay, chat. Is there any chance that we can pull it together? Alright, here we go. Wait, where'd it go? Wait, is it... Wait, am I Wait, where did it go? I don't have a hot nugget. I don't have... Okay, well. We're just gonna make a new saw. Here we go. Hey, Ilana, how are you? I'm having a great time. Thank you. I'm having a lot of fun. What are you up to today? Are you streaming today, or is today family time? Guys, we just lost... I think we might have... Hold on. Let's throw these in here. What is in slot number 7? I don't... Oh, it was my 2 cold bars. I'm missing 1 hot bar. I had a 1,000 degrees Celsius bar. No, yeah, those were the 2 cold ones. Yeah, I was I'm missing a hot one to go in here. Oh, guys, I found my hot one. Nice. All right, there we go. We're gonna build. What's our priority right now? Our priority is probably an axe. You know what? Let's go ahead and get an axe. My axe is about to eat shit. An axe blade looks like this. Yeah, it fell into that hole. I must have just kicked it. That thing when you bend down to pick something up and you accidentally kick it further. Weekends are family time. Currently dyeing your hair and achievement hunting. Oh, what are you achievement hunting in? If you don't mind me asking. Alright, my saw is good to go. Bop this. Bop this. Throw that out. And do I have any room in here? I'm gonna put my new axe in there. Alright, let's grab this. Let's see. This one here. This one here. We'll drop that in there for now. Saw stays with me. We'll get a few more tool racks up here in a minute. Let's go ahead and bop this one. We need probably a shovel. I think a shovel will probably be the next priority for us. Get this shovel pounded out. Then probably a knife. I think we'll go ahead and do the knife. The hoe I can kind of live with for a little bit. We're not going to be hoeing. We're not going to be doing a lot of hoeing. Alright, drop this one in here. And then while that's cooling, we'll go ahead and grab the last one and knife blade. Get these pounded out. So what we'll do is we'll work to get the roof on. We'll get the doors in. We'll probably knock out a few windows here and there. And then our next priority, we'll get the floor changed out and then start to get some of our workstations in. Hotel Architect in Aquamarine. I looked at that Hotel Architect. Grab all of this and boom. Ever waste copper on a hoe? No, I mean, as like I'm gonna have more copper than I'll ever need. I am usually never too worried about what we're using copper on. That is good. And we'll drop this in here for now. We don't need those just yet. And we can put this here, swap these, that in there. This hammer can go back up here. We probably don't need this for a little while. And I think we can reverse engineer these into boards. We can reverse engineer those into boards. Okay, we don't need those right now. We're going to hang on to this. And I'm going to grab this, and that could go in there. So we've got 3 copper tools in there that are just ready to go whenever we're ready. All right, who's ready to make this sod roof? I think this is the thing that I need to make. Oh, when the joke doesn't land? Well, I mean, you have a point, right? Like, I thought you meant literally, like, what are we really going to be, like, using our in-game hoe on, right? Like, once we've hoed, like, the lowest priority is going to be my hoe. But your joke was a double entendre. But it's good now that it's good now that I see it. I'm sorry, Angel. We are not hoeing it up right now. We are sod roofing. All right. I think I need slanted sod roofing. I think this is the thing that I need. Let's go ahead and open this up. Do I have everything? Okay, there's no way I just put away my fert. Also, let's drop this off. Boop. All right, let's go. I don't think we dropped it in here though, right? No. All right, we need some medium fertility. Yo, we about to pop off on this roof though, like actual pop off. There it is. We got that. All right, here we go. Sod roof, slanted sod roof. I think this is what I need. Let's do you here, you here. You here, you here, you here. Oh my god, it's 4 per. Okay, I didn't see that. Wow. All right. I mean, we need a lot of them, but I don't know. All right, we made 64. Let's grab all of these back. Let's start with it. I want to make sure this is the right thing. I also want to make sure it's the right height. Because sometimes if we only go too high, it doesn't hit quite right. Let's take a look here. You know what? That is probably... Ooh, this looks so good. Hold up. Let me take a little looky. Okay. Keep in mind, we're probably going to replace a bunch of the logs with the wattle and daubs. Once the wattle and daub gets done, I think we're going to bust out... Son of a biscuit, look at that. I think we're going to go ahead and bust out some of the walls here. And we'll replace it with some wattle and daub. Let's see, let's go ahead and get this, start getting this on, and we'll just kind of see how it works itself out. God, I keep falling off my roof. We can probably just go like... Okay. Let's try to be a little more careful. Boink, boink. Okay, chat, listen. Too long of a stream today for these shenanigans. I think there's a sweet spot, and it's right here. There's just no way. There's no way this is happening to me. It's that spot right that I'm clicking on right there. Mother fluffer, there's no way. Oh, you know what it is? It's the way that my body faces. You know what it is? It's my body. I always forget this. It's not where I'm clicking, I don't think. I think it's the way that my body is facing. That's why this always just seems to work so much better. This is a little slower. Okay, so that is a problem. This one we need... Wow. This is about to get spicy. I wonder what the best way to make this not suck is. I would have to go this way. And then probably do a full frontal here. We'll do this. That's not going to work at all. Take this down. That's going to have to be an outie. I'm just going to frame this up a little bit like this to see. Problem is, this is going to lead to some unforeseen building consequences. think we all know what that's going to be. This is likely not going to work, but let's just keep... If we do this, it's not going to be the correct peak. Although we could do like a flat top. Actually, a flat top might not be a terrible idea. Maybe we make it up like 2 into a flat top. If we go up 1 more level and flatten it. Which actually wouldn't be terrible because we could then do a second story. That would make it very easy for a second story. What do you guys think a sod inner... A sod roofing inner... Shit, that's aggressive. Wow. I would need... Oh, it's not really that aggressive. 4? We grab 2 of those. And then... If we want to do an Audi... Why is the Audi so cheap? Let's do this. 1, 2. Alright, that'll give us... some innies and outies. Let's go ahead and swap these out here. Okay, so my outies would be here. And I always... Do we want to do a peak? God damn it. Because that one would end up going to a tip. Like this would... It would be like a peak into a tip. Or we could peak it... I was going to peak it all the way across. I don't know. I don't know what the best thing to do is. It's going to be too tall if we peak it. We're going to flatten it. I'm going to flatten it. Good chat. So, I need an Audi here. What? Is that an innie? No, that's an Audi. Hold on, let me see. Maybe we got to face this way. I bet we have to, Okay, good. Good. And then we do a little bit like this. And bop, and bop, and bop. And then we knock this one off. We do the same thing here with a nice... And then we do the same thing here. Bop. Okay. Looking good. Looking good. We can do my innies here. And I don't know... It never matters what the first way I try it is. It always never works. This. Wait, what? Okay. Okay, we gotta turn this way. Click it here. Okay. Wait. Wait, am I having a seizure right now? That should be... Hold up. No. Is that an Audi that just goes the other way, right? Is that... Oh, God. There's a chance that I'm not smart enough to do this. Okay. That is an outer innie. I need an innie outer. Holy fuck. Hold on. It's not going to work, chat. There's no such piece. It's one that bends like... Oh, it is this. It just doesn't look right. It's the innie. It just doesn't look right. We cannot wrench them. Hold on. Let me look at that from the outside. These we can't wrench. Shit. It might be wrong. But you know what? Nobody's ever going to know. I don't know why this is so confusing. It should be... God damn it. No. Somebody's going to have to tell me. It's supposed... Oh, I got it. I know what it is, chat. I know what it is. We're not facing the right way. Why can't we flip it? Because there's no way to, like flip it. Hold on. I think it's supposed to be... Hold on. You up here, you here, you here, and you there. Okay, hold up. I think it's an innie. But I gotta face the other way. Oh my god. Okay, this is an Audi. This way. This one is this way, but this... Oh, shit. Now we're doing it. Now we're doing... Shit, we were doing it? Okay, this one we can just do from down here, like, bop. Okay. Yo, now we poppin'. Classic killer roof poppin'. This one. Boink. Okay. Okay, yeah, listen, I'm not even messing around right now. Like, we're just getting it done. Put this here. I need a U here and a U there. Let's go up. Well, I can't... I haven't given... No, I haven't given up on a second story. It's just... I don't know what's going to go in the second... I just want to get the roof on now. Because we still have the floor to do, like... Like, I don't want to invest the material, like, especially if we're doing Waddle and Daub. I'm not giving up on the idea of a second story. I'm just saying we need to get a roof on now. It's, because we just have too much other stuff to do. Yeah. And, I'm going to do the flat roof so that we can transition into a second story. I like your take on Hanging Gardens of Babylon. Okay, dude, listen. This place is going to be a slapper before we're done. All right, we need a bunch of slanted sod roofing. Boop. And boop. 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 And boop. How many of these do you think we can make? How many? Oh, 64. Okay, perfect. Let's get that. We'll go up one more. Here's the problem. What we got to do is get it started. If we get it started in the corners, I think it makes it a little easier to go around the outside. So let's get it started on this corner, and we go up one more, and then maybe we flat top it. Nice. Now, as long as I don't fuck this up, what we can do is come straight this way. All we have to do is face the right way. Think of it to follow. Welcome in. So we're doing some high stakes building today. Here we go. Boink. Boink. Look at this. Look at this. Okay, now listen. This is going to be the magic over here. This is 100% certified. Wait, is this my Audi? Yo, it tastes like victory. Here we go. Okay, let's jump back up here. Here we go. Okay, let's jump back up here real quick. There we go. And boink, 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 and then boink. Yo, I'm in the rhythm now. Got the rhythm. As long as I don't fall off the house, we should be good. You know what they say, the rhythm is gonna get you. Oh god, it's so easy to do this way. Ooh, let's see if this is... What do you guys think happened right there? If we were to do an after action report, what would we even tell my boss? Maybe I face this way. Jump and... Why is that corner... That corner is what I like to call big fucked. Let's come this way. Drop this in here. And we'll just go ahead and build around this way. Just like this. Make sure we don't turn our body too far. I thought we had actually built way... Okay, this is my... There we go. How is this looking? I feel like this is looking high enough. I feel like we're high enough. Let's go finish this round over here. So this we don't need, because this one is supposed to be an outie. We have to make a couple more outers. Sod roof outer. This old hut. I want rustic, right? I'm looking for rustic this run. And personally, I feel like I'm delivering. Just one of these. And if we wanted to go back into an innie, sod roofing inner, that one would be this, and one. What am I missing? 2. All right. Bring these back down here. Looking good. Bring this in here. Okay, look, you guys might not know this, but I'm not a roofing master in these games. You know what I mean? I'm just a guy here, just trying to get shit done. This is gonna fuck me big. Oh, that one did not fuck me big time. I mean, here we go. Maybe this makes. Oh, this is probably the trick right here. Maybe that's not the trick. The trick is this one. Okay. Okay, so we gotta figure out what my problem is right here. Oh, maybe we're not... Hold up. Okay, I figured out my problem. We weren't close. I still have problems. Here's my problem. Give me a... Boom, baby. There we go. Okay. So, if we just want to top this, if you guys just want to, like, top, we can top this super easy. Right here. We would need sod roof. What would it be? Sod roof top. That's not it. I need one that's flat. Roof ridge. I thought there was a flat sod roof block. Sod roof tip. I don't think that's it. That looks like it might be the only one that's a flat top. Ooh, I don't think I love this. I don't know if I love this. Paint this in here. Grab these and then grab this. 4 of those. That might be it. I think we've used this in the past. Let me see what this looks like. Get out of here. Wait, where would this... Here, get this up here. Is it possible to just pop those, like... Okay. You know what? I like it. Put a couple of roof lights in here. Here we go. Nice and easy. Look, they said it couldn't be done. It was me. I was the one who said it couldn't be done. Ooh, there we go. We'll go get some quartz. We'll put some roof lights in. Or what are those called? They're not roof lights, guys. The other thing. Yo, what if? Oh shit. 1, 2. You guys are not going to believe the idea I just had. Skylights, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, thank you. We're going to need more materials to finish this roof. Roof windows? Yes, roof windows. We will pop a bunch of these out. We'll put some windows in here. What am I missing? What am I missing? I am missing sod roof tips. So I need grass boards. We should have everything we need here. I've got extra boards. I got plenty of boards. I've got plenty of gas. I have plenty of grass. And let's go grab a little bit more Medford. Oh, my shovel's broken. We're just going to have to try to get by with the Medford we have. Oh, are my carrots done? Oh, my carrots are 7 of 7ing right now. We got some big 7 of 7 carrot action. And it's a lot of fucking carrots. And it's only July. I bet we could do... July 2nd. I bet we could do another set of carrots if you guys really want to get fucking nutty. Sorry for swearing, but I get really excited about my carrots. Grab this. What were we doing? We were making sod roof tips. We should have everything we need here. Sod roof tip. I have an idea that we can investigate. We have an idea that we can investigate. Let's grab this and this. Sod roof tips. That's 64. I think that might be too many, but let's get up here and get it done. How many days per month? We are at 9. So it is 9 days per month, which means we should have plenty of time if we want to do another round of carrots. think the carrots, and then we check carrots, they were 11 days maybe, which would be, you know, August, which should be fine. Go ahead and pop these in here. We'll go ahead and work on the floor next. Looking good. Come on. There we go. Needs a little something to grab onto. Ooh, you can just grab on. Just grab on. There we go. Nice. This is actually coming along nicely. My idea was, I won't tell you my idea. I had an idea, but I think it might be terrible. Wait, I might tell you my idea because my idea keeps coming to me. Hold up. Get this in. Get this part in. We could probably ridge this to give it like a little extra oomph if we wanted it. If you guys really want to get like sexy with it. I don't know if that's what I needed. Okay, so... Okay, what stops me from tipping and then ridging? The game does. All right, try this. I don't think that it's gonna let me. There's no way it's just gonna let me do like this. Yeah, this goes in backwards. It's a little weird. It won't let me. Maybe if I can drop the block from down here. Oh, it doesn't. Okay. Ooh. All right. I don't think I was gonna do like an any ridge up there, but it's not gonna let me, just because of the way the blocks come together. Let me just try one last time. I think you'd be able to see it. Well, I don't know why I would be concerned about seeing it. Would we be able to do both sides? Like if I do boink and boink, and then I would need a ridge. But then we would also run into a problem where, I mean, we could do a window up here. I don't know. How do you guys feel about the ridge? Let me come down here and look. I feel like the ridge will give it some character. You know what I mean? It'll give us some character. And also, the heightened ridge would let us hang the chandeliers without the chandeliers dangling in our face. And I think I like it. Wait, too much? No way. Jack Bull, are you out of your mind? It would only be that high all the way down through. Looks like a shark fin. I know. I'm going for that shark fin look, baby. Yo, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I need more sod roof slant. And we're gonna have to farm a little more. We're getting a little tight on supplies here. All right, not a problem. We need to work with the contours of the land. I am. This is me working with the contour. Watch. Watch. You're gonna shit yourself when you see how cool this is about to look. This is a camo cast. The camo. It's not the it is kind of a camo castle, isn't it? Blends in completely. Yeah, it's like the camo tents when I was in the military. And you sleep under those at night. There's not gonna be a gap. We're gonna put a ridge on there. I mean, we could also just put one of these on if we wanted. We can. There's a ridge. So I'm gonna bring this all the way down, and then I'll do a ridge. That way, from down here, we will have a place to hang the chandeliers, and then we'll fill this in with a little with this, so it'll look not so samey. On the bottom edge, we're gonna fill it in with these wood blocks right here. I was just like measuring. I just wanted to get like an idea of how it looked. So we do this to kind of secure it. And that'll kind of break up the monotony of the brown. Like we've got the maple, and then like this can actually come out. These can come out of here. Here we go. You know what? Sometimes you guys just have to, you know, believe. You know what I mean? I show up every night and I build you guys sick fucking castles, and you guys still don't believe in me, Chad. You guys still don't believe in me. After the hundreds of sick castles I've built you guys still don't believe in my ability to produce. I need this. What else do I need? I need to get that synth back out. Grab this. Guys, it's not the camo castle yet. Wait till we get the green Waddle Dobby up. When we do the Waddle Dobby, it's going to be real sicko mode. Let me get my thing out. There we go. And we're going to need you. You're coming home. You're coming home with me. All right, let's go get some more grass. Guys, it's going to look awesome. Just, you got to wait till it's done. Like, you guys aren't seeing the... You guys never believe. Well, Lurk over there believes. Everybody else is like, oh, it's a shipping container. And then when it's done, you guys are like, oh, Killa, how did you do that? What was the technique for building that? You know what I mean? In DMs, you guys don't. You guys aren't going to ask publicly because you're embarrassed by that. But then I get a bunch of DMs about all of my building techniques. You know, Killa, like, how did you come up with that design? What was your inspiration? Who are your architectural influencers, you know, and influences that kind of got you here? That's the DMs I get all the time. Publicly, you guys shame me for my builds, but privately, you guys are all kind of jockeying to find out exactly how I did it. We're looking good, though. Almost done with the roof. Are we looking? How many is that? 64. All right, I got a set of this. And we're going to need some boards. We got the saw. All right, that's good. We got the Medfort. What shipping yard did you draw inspiration from? Okay, Jack Bull. How dare you? Let's go down here. Wait till we get, like, the soft lighting in here. You know what I mean? Wait, why do I have so much fucking... Oh, that's right. That's right. We did a thing. I remember now. Grab this. And we're going to grab... Wait, what was I making? Just grab these. Grab these. And I need... slanted sod roofing. This one here. We don't need a ton of this. Let's grab what we can. Grab you and you and you. So it's 4 per. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 would be 28. Then I need some tip. I need some tips. That would be sod roof ridge. Oh shit, yes. Give me a little bit of that. Maybe 4, 2, 3, 4. What did we lose? We need a little bit more. Grab those. All right, all of you back in my pants. I need you down here. I need my ridges down here. All right, let's go try to get this finished up now that it's almost dark. Oh, we're not going to have a roof on before winter. Chat, please. Kern, you certainly won't need fertilizer this playthrough. True. Can't turn your body too far here. Here we go. Shit. What just happened right there? Might have to go back down there and get that piece. Never mind, we should have enough pieces. Alright, there we go. And bonk, and bonk. Now, it's time to ridge it. Let's go ahead and get... like 20 ridges. Okay, the ridge we might need to do... bop that up. Bop this down. Bop this in here. And then once we get the ridge started, we just go straight down the line. Then we'll remove all of our guides out of there. There we go. Bop, 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 bop. Holy shit. Trying to turn VS into Valheim? No way. I would never. You know why? Because I don't want to go to the Mistlands. Here we go. I wonder what... we're going to have to fill that with something. Oh, shit. Bop you up here. Bop you down here. And let's go ahead and get that done. And then what we're going to have to do is go back in... And I was going to stab this out of here to start with. Grab that. Oh! Yo, you guys, you know what? I'm about to blow everybody's minds. Hold up, chat. Hold up. The new meta just dropped. Yo, let's go. Get these out of here. I'm gonna put some. I'm gonna reverse stairs these. Yup. Mine's blown. Maple. All right, we need maple boards. All right, how many of those do we need? A bunch of those. 32, probably. Grab this. You up there, and. Glad we discovered. Okay, look, I discovered this like on my own. Okay, I literally invented this on the fly. There we go. Shit. Please fall on me. Oh god, we don't have enough. One. Oh god, please stop. 2, 3, 4, 5. Should we do an inner row? Probably not, right? Oh, I guess not. That'll be fine. All right, so I need, what, 2 more stairs. Gonna get these in. You guys all go back up there, and boink, and boink. And one more stair. Let's grab one more. And boink. All right, that's looking good. We're looking real good. Let's go back up here. And we got to go ahead and figure out what our best way. We'll probably put a window in here. This is probably going to look not great for a little while because of the color difference. But we'll put a window up there. Drop these here. And then we'll do those skylights. We'll do skylights in here. Windows up there. And then we're gonna have to go bop. Okay. It's fine. Let's do that for now. Yeah, I could probably chisel that out. All right. Let's go ahead and make some doors. Doors, I need 1, 2, 3 doors at least. All right, let's go drop these in here. We'll drop these in here. And we'll go bop. You guys are not going to fucking believe what just happened to me. This way. Get a little wet putting the doors in, that's all. 2. 3. All right, we have one more door. We're gonna do lighting. We gotta do floors. We gotta do the deck. Wait, all my stuff should be in here. We'll change those doors out. I don't like the color, but we'll change those out as soon as we can. Go ahead and bop this one here, and we'll grab another door over here. Come from the outside, bonk like this. Damn, chat, this is... I mean, you guys can't see shit because it's dark and I don't have my light on. But you guys should just take my word for it. It's looking dope. Alright, I'm wondering, should we run another carrot operation? You know what? Let's... Growth speed, 66. Yo, my nips are 66. What are they? They're at 105. Man, we're probably gonna do... This is too much. But let's just go ahead and grab them anyway, and we'll replant them. 11 days will be like mid-August. We should be okay. Those are good. Shit, my inventory's full, and I don't have a good way to get up here. Because my shovel is busted. Let's come in here, and we'll drop all of this. I'm gonna drop all of this in here, except for my saw. We're never losing the saw again. Ever, ever. Let's go. All right, we're going to slurp and pop all the carrots. Those are onions, not wait, we are doing carrots, yeah. We're gonna fire a whole set of crocs too, by the way. We haven't even begun to think about food storage just yet. And we also need to get the quern up and running for the grains. We need to get our bucket down here to kind of fix our water holes that we have. We need some source blocks down here. All right, that's good. These are 9 of 12, 5 of 7, 5 of 9. I'm going to go ahead and drop our carrots all back in here. We might as well. Let's just YOLO some carrots back in. Growth speed will be reduced because of the nutrients, but we don't really care. Worst case scenario, we just pick it all back up. We should get the seeds back for it. So we're going to go ahead and give it a shot. Let's go ahead and grab this. Fix this. And then run this all the way down here. Here we go. Looking good. We'll go get this lit so you guys can see. And our way up is right here. We'll get some lighting in the interior. Let's go ahead and drop off all of these downstairs. I don't know how many carrots we just got. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, we are actually starting to look good from a food perspective. I'm going to be lazy and just raw dog some carrots real quick to make the tooting stop. We're gonna get the floor in next. Then we're gonna get the cooking setup. We got to get the ovens made, which means that we're gonna need to cook flint for the calcine powder flint. Yo, this is such a waste right now. Like, I'm just doing this dirty. Let's grab those. Let's pop those in there. So, I mean, we got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. We got 12-ish stacks of 64 in there, which should be enough. Okay, so I'm going to assume that my shit won't catch on fire if I put some torches in here. That's an assumption that I'm making. If this whole fucking house burns down, I'm going to be very sad. Let's grab all of this. Close up my doors. Let's go ahead and close. All right, that door we did close. Beautiful. Let's grab some sticks and we'll get a little lighting in here. And we'll grab this and this and this. And then we just shift-clicked all of my torches into fucking oblivion. Wait, where did they go for real? Am I streamer blind right now? I must be streamer blind. Oh, they're all in my fucking hand. Okay, well, I was not expecting that. Let's do this and this. If you're going to talk to us like Kermit, can we at least do a frog-inspired home? What do you think this is? Do you think this is not a frog-inspired home? All right, fire rubber looking good. Let's light all of these. Get a little bit of light everywhere. Please don't catch my whole fucking house on fire. Like, that's all I'm asking. Right, chat? Are we gonna run afoul of the fire laws? Get all these lit. I assume that this is safe, but holy shit, could you imagine if this whole place was just like, nah, we burnt down. We wake up in the morning and the whole thing is gone. What do? Do you just delete the save? Do you just build it again? I don't know. I don't know how I would handle that type of tragedy. It's one thing when you burn down your entire goddamn... Ooh, this is nice in here. Yo, guys! Torches are fine. No indoor pit kilns for you, though. Yeah, I know those spread some fire. Yeah, you guys missed it. One night I logged in. It was the one where I built, like, the castle with the walkways up top. And I logged in to get a few things done, and I put the storage, this storage container right here, next to, I had them 3 high, sorted them, filled them, and they were adjacent to the pit kilns. I came back in and the whole thing was on fire. Like all of my storage containers were lit on fire. I had to knock them all down off the wall before I lost them. All right, what are we doing about a floor in this place? I feel like we obviously need to do wood since everything else is wood. I don't know. Maybe a couple of different types of wood. Also, we got to swap out the wall here. What time is it? It's 4 o'clock in the morning. Wait, is it? It is. We could probably go ahead and move. You know what? We'll leave our bed out here for a little while. He'd never speak in Kermit the moment we could demand it. That's true. Also, Barkamedes, I hope you're doing well. I appreciate everybody being here, spending some of their Saturday here building. I don't know what we're going to name this place. I don't know what the name of it's going to be. Yo, it looks dope. It looks dope. We obviously got to get the windows and shit in, right? Like, we'll, oh, man. What is... Yeah, we definitely have a few things that we got to fix, but I'm going to be honest with you. Food is looking good. The floor. Yeah, we're going to have to work on the floor. Let me take a look. Let me take a look out here. There's a few, like, little things that we got to sort out. But I think overall, it's looking good. Also, I've got the well-rested buff for 5 minutes, and I got to do something with it. What is my something? We've got 47 of these. Did we pour? This is probably likely not going to help me. Did you hear... Wait, Smurf mechs? No, I didn't hear, Fluffy. What happened? Here, grab this. Snack it. Whoop, grab this. Snack it. Okay, we do have some very critical things that we need to do. Let's get the floor in so that we can get the... Is there a dude in my house? Hey. Look. Oh, I am one of Smurf's mechs? No, I did not hear that. I did not. Hopefully I'm a good mech. Hopefully I'm a Tesseron. That's the type of mech I would like to be. Because fuck those things for real, right? Okay, what... Let's find a type of floor that we feel would fit. I need like a homey type of floor. I wonder how close we are on the wattle and daub. Oh, let's go check it out. 2.804. Okay, let's look at some blocks real quick. What is the homiest type of floor that we could reasonably make? Like, as a starter floor? Honestly, we probably could do... I'm one of the small ones. I appreciate that. You know what? I probably deserve that. We could probably do some aged wood. Oh, sorry, some aged stone in there. Might not look too bad. We would have to go... I could probably do a round of like an aged stone. What if we did a round of like aged stone? We could go up to that ruin. Then we'll do like a ring of like maple and then a ring of pine. With maybe like another accent of stone. Okay, guys, listen. This is why I'm the professional interior designer. I'm going to show you guys how to make our dreams come true. Step number 1. Step number 1. I have to go back to a ruins. This ruins... Yo, you know what the best stone would be, though? I'm not even camping right now. I am going to be playing the new RimWorld DLC. Yep, 100%. I will 100% be playing the RimWorld DLC on the day that it launches. I am very excited. Guys, we gotta go to the We could make a boat and sail out there, but holy shit. This has got some sick shit in it right now. I think it's like an orange. You know what I mean? Like that would give us like an orange ring. And then we can transition into a dark wood, into a light wood, then into a, yep. Fuck, I hate this so much. Because there's... Okay, this is what we do. Let's go do it. I'm going to make the baby boat. Because we can probably also try to get some copper while we're over there. My raft. My raft is logs and rope. Logs and rope. Logs and rope. Okay, I've got the logs. Let's gotta go grab some rope. Go ahead and get come down here, grab some of these. Boink. Once we get the flooring in, we can start setting up the shelving. Okay, we're gonna go this way. We'll go just back this way and get our cattails. While we're over there, let's actually try to get the stuff that we need for the quern. You got your dishes in. Nice, man. Nice. Look at you adulting today. We also are super fucked on the winery. Unless we plant the winery, like, right now. Holy death shaft. Oh, Crabbo never invites me to repo. Yeah, Crabbo invites me to repo when she knows that I'm busy so that she can yell at me about not taking the invite later. Okay, chat? Listen. You guys don't understand the depths of Crabbo's depravity, okay? I do. I do. Crabbo, just kidding. Crabbo, I'm just kidding. Everybody knows I'm full of shit. Everybody knows I'm full of shit. Look what I found here. Bonk, 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 bonk. Nice. Wait, what the fuck am I? Oh, we are... Oh, yo, watch this. I'm about to do these cattails dirty. How you come up with it so fast? I don't even understand. It's my only talent, Crabbo. You know, the problem is that I currently work in an industry that I have zero skills in. I was a very good, like, salesperson. I spent a lot of time as account executives and relationship managers. You know what I mean? Like, I spent some time doing bank fraud. I'm very good at that. Like, as bad as I am at video games, I am as good as, I'm a better bullshitter. I need 3 ropes. 3 ropes. Guys, I was not defrauding banks. I was helping banks not be frauded. Okay? No, I wasn't. No. When you work in fraud fighting, you just say, I work. It's like when somebody is a doctor, they might say, you know, when I worked in hospital, right? That's the same thing. It's like you're describing the thing you did as like, oh yeah, I was in the bank fraud industry. Like I wasn't doing bank fraud, I was in bank fraud. It is very different. All right, let's go build this rafty raft. We actually are going to need more ropes. Let me grab a few more because I think we need some ropes for the ore. Shit, I'm getting mad hungry though. I'm getting mad hungry. How long are we in? What are we at? 6:12? 6 hours? Shit. Easy 6 hours. Oh my god. Okay, let's go this way and have a little Snoopy. Cause that's a giant grizzly bear over there. It might have been a polar bear. I couldn't tell though. Fine. I should just say I worked for I basically worked for a credit bureau is what I did. If you guys want to be specific, I basically worked for a credit bureau, and it was a credit bureau that sells data services. That's what it was. How's that? Banking security, mostly. But security is like, what type of Minecraft is this? This is not a type of Minecraft. This is a type of Vintage Story. This game is Vintage Story. All right, there we go. Let's go ahead and bop this real quick, and we need this. All right, we should have everything we need to make the raft. Let's go get the raft made. We're going to sail back to the Rotten King's Tomb, and I don't know. Now that I think about it, it might not be the right color stone. Yeah, gray, but that's just too much to say, dude. It's too much. It is too much. Oh, I thought we had enough logs. He says as he looks around at all of his logs. Let's go this way. I need to go cut that. We should have cut that tree down when we were out here. Oh, I worked in fraud prevention and identity protection. That sounds like some nerd shit. I was in bank fraud, dog. That's what I did. Too much to say after spending 4 minutes explaining what you did? Listen, Labyrinth. Don't listen to Gray. That's all I'm gonna say. Don't tell him I said that, though. You cut. I'm like, oh my god! Please, sir. I'm just trying to build a raft. Yo, we're gonna abuse some animal holes. I've had it. I have had it. I'm just gonna build some animal holes and we're gonna farm them. Oh shit, Gray was still here? Well, this is awkward. We're gonna need this for the deck as well. We gotta get the deck built. We also need to get another charcoal nugget pit going. So I'm gonna wood up pretty hard right now. We do not need birch. Where's that punk ass wolf? Yeah, you probably wondered. Oh, he's right there. Yo, I actually wouldn't mind trying animal husbandry. I don't know how to do it, but I wouldn't mind trying it. I would have to probably read the handbook. He can give you bank fraud advice how to not get detected. It's really hard. It's really hard to not get fucking busted these days. Like, unless you are like an organized crime ring that is like outside of America. This run is Tinker, Tailor, Soldier, Spy, basically. We haven't even begun tailoring because I don't have enough, like, I gotta wait until the flax is ready. Then the problem is, what do we use the flax for? Do we use the flax for, like, shit we need? Like windmills and sailboats? Or do we waste our flax on some sweet duds? I don't know. I don't know how to decide. Maybe we should do, like, a vote. You know what I need? I need that Rodamont vote thing that he has, that he just pops up real quick. Are we flax maxing? I'm not, though, because if I was a homesteader or a malefactor, I would be shitting flax right now. Like, literally shitting flax. Sweet duds. Sea wage is +1 on sweet duds. I respect that. Can't go sailing around the world with tattered clothes? I mean, try me. We're also, you guys don't know this yet, but we're digging this whole thing out. I'm gonna dig this whole thing out, and I'm gonna be putting our vineyard. Yo, what if? Oh shit! Dig this out. Vineyard up top with a walkway. Oh. Chat. We build this up maybe like another 2. Dig it out. Wooden walkway through here with like an arch. We'll put an arch here. Oh shit. We have so much work to do. We have to do all the mundane shit first, which is like build a house though. Do this. Does anybody remember? Yo, boat, get here. And then, I need an ore. I need a big old crude ore. Are you shitting me? It's 2 ropes. Well, okay. I thought we're good. It's already cozy as shit in here. I don't even have the floor in or anything. It's not a MacGuffin, dickhead. Gray. Gray, please. I need you to help me out with a little positivity. I need like a little bit of belief. Just like not a lot. Just a little. Just a little belief. Let's go take a look over here. We got a few... I need a few more cattails. I've got one hiding... Well, we're doing a fucking amphibious operation for that one. Ooh, I found the sweet spot. Hopefully the wolves are not over here. Guys, we don't even have bees. Oh, shit. Like, we're gonna sail for 20 minutes to go get floor for the house. We don't have bees. Let's grab this here. Boink. Alright, that should be good. Let's head back. Up here. Around here. Oh god, we gotta fix the agua. We have to fix our agua problem. Up here, and we'll come out to the deck. This is the deck right here. I don't know if you guys have seen it yet. We've obviously put a lot of effort into it. I think it was like this. Alright, we've got my ore. Got this. And you know what we need is... I have to go grab the thing. And we'll make sure that we're zooted out on food before we go. Should have a little bit of food. I need this thing. And do you know what? I refuse to make another one of those. Let me go drop all of this off. Put it in here. Them wolves be wolfing out there. Whoa, this thing is like almost full. There's no way. Drop all of this. You know what? I have a bunch of shit that we can probably just throw out in here. Like all of that. We can throw all of that out. Wait, can this do a thing? It can. That's beautiful. Everything else. Red currant, toss it. Cattails can go in. Flaxseed can go in for now. You can go in. The saw is going to stay here. Let's go ahead and drop the saw. Okay, guys, the saw is going on the tool rack. I'm just throwing off some bits and some bobs. There's a guy up here that doesn't know that I'm flax bladed. Brother, you came out of that portal, thought you were about to do some shit, didn't you? All right, that's all good. Let's get zooted. Let's see what we got here. Grab this. Nice. Get 6 servings in there. I might bring this bowl with me. We probably don't need food. But let's go ahead and bring this with me. Bring this. Toss out all of those. Grab all of these. Bust up this. Back for the zooting. Just in time. Just in time. Let's see. Come around here. And come to the dock. Oh, the dock is out the other side. Sorry, chat. Sorry, the dock is over here. Come out to the dock. Can I reach from here and control bop? Come back in here. And I'll tell you what we'll do. I'm going to make a thing real quick. Oh, God. You guys are not... We cannot thing right now. Wait a minute. I can. I think my thing is like this. 1, 2. All right. Drop all of that in here. Take this. We'll take my new tools with me. Take shovel. We'll take the knife. There was one more thing. Swap you out. here. Swap you in here. The axe head. Oh, we did it. You're here. You're here. You're up here. You're down here. And for now, we'll go ahead and drop you and you here. We'll put all my old nasty tools. My hoe we don't need with me. We'll put all my old nasty tools in here. This is the dirty underwear drawer. We'll bring all those fresh ones with us. All right, you go in there for now. You go in there for now. You know what? Keep those. Toss this. You're in there. You can come with me just in case. Everything else is good. You go back in there. All right. We're good. Let's go get the bed and move the bed down here. You know what we really should do is build the good bed, or we can use the flax twine we have now to actually make some better bags. Let's grab just the bed, I guess. Okay, my guy, please. Yo, you just up here throwing shit and being a hooligan? He's out here, this guy's out here gangbanging. All right, there we go. Let's get my bed inside. Boink. All right, perfect. Let's go ahead and drop this here. Let's go ahead and sleep. It's 21:36. Is the doc in the room with us now? It's going to be. Guys, I got to get this floor in. The floor is the most important thing. And you know what? As time goes on, I think it's a terrible idea to go get that stone. Will the orange even go? You know what? We're going to do it anyway. I'm down to make some mistakes that I'm going to hate and have to fix later. How are these doing? 6 of 9, 6 of 9. All right, let's go swim over here. Boink. And we're off. And we're off. I'll tell you what. Let me grab one more break. We've got about another 6 hours. We got another 5 hours of stream to go. Let me grab this break, guys. I'm going to be right back. I just need to grab another drink. I need to grab a snack. And I need to use the bathroom. So this will probably be my next to last break. When I get back, we're going to sail over to the Rotten King tomb. We're going to grab anything in there that we can carry. We're going to look for some good blocks to do some accenting on our floor. We're going to grab any loot in there that we might have missed. We're going to look for some surface copper, dig that out, and get some more copper so we can come back and maybe make some lanterns. We'll get the floor in. And then after we get the floor in, we got to get the berries in. So we're going to have to start working on the permanent home for the berries that we just talked about. So guys, give me 3 minutes. I will be RB. It's the ultimate sakapapate. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm so scared. Nice try. Oh, we're still good. Wait. No. This doesn't have all the familiar symptoms of winning. Oh, no. Like, I gotta not fuck the cannon up. I hate everything. Guys, he's only got 3 attacks. We're burning badly. Full power. What do you mean? What is he doing? Ah. We got a res. Might be easier to kill this guy with only 1 person. Things are looking grim. This is my last healing tin. Oh, too early, but... Oh, my God. What do you guys think he does? What does that mean? He won't heal now that I've dodged him. Watch this. What the? Bow, 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 bow. Wait, is everybody else dead? This is what healing tanks were made for. I know how he's healing. I don't know how I missed it the first 7 times, but I just figured it out. Guys, I got really bad news. Oh, maybe I was supposed to lose to that. Nope. Oh, I'm gonna go all in. I'm going all in on Sealed Fate, high physical damage. Oh, God. He's not gonna jump scare me. No. Ah! Oh, he's behind me! Literal first-person shooter god, Chet. How does the kid do it? I can't get off the ladder. Ah! No ticky, no ride. Grab this. Eat it. Ow! Okay. Oh my God! I'm floating. I'm floating. I'm dying. Watch this. Ah! 1 shot, 1 kill. That was 28 kills. We're in a tense combat situation. Panicking will surely lead to death. Every bullet hit the target that I was pointing at. Guys. Oh! I think there was a big set of zombie tatas in my face. Whoa! Okay, I got him. I've got scary music. I'm gonna jump off the ladder and land over there. Here we go. Okay, I mean, I guess we probably could have seen that coming. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, ah! Okay, no, I got lost. I don't have a kidnap fantasy. It's a date fantasy that involves kidnapping. I remember I wanted to be a universal soldier growing up, but as fate would have it, I became an elite cyber athlete instead. Buddy, you want to trade blows with the blow daddy? Wait, hold up. Yo, Killa got motion is what they say. Killa got, oh, hold on. Killa lost his motion. You guys don't understand because you don't have a trained nose like I do. It's like I keep walking into the closet and ending up in fucking Narnia. I probably don't give off big soft hands vibes, but it's true. The 5 founding members of the Traveling Wilburys: George Harrison, Tom Petty, Roy Orbison, Shaggy 2 Up. One day you'll be watching me smelt copper in Valheim, and like a month later, you're going to be buying my used underwear. Look, it's clear as day on this map right here. This guy doesn't know that I've been elected as the Sniper Pope. Someone took my socks off between my last break and that one. Guys. Ah! But I know how to get out of here, by the way. I want to make sure there's no scrap. Ah! Shit! They thought they could get me with this one. They thought they... Ah! It's a rhythmic pumping sound. Okay, he's coming. He's pumping. Oh, God, he's coming. We said his name, and he's coming. Oh, my God, he's already pumping. Ow, he's banging me, and he's coming. All right, we're almost back. Don't look. Ah, Charles! Oh, my God, Charles is helping. Ah, it's not helping. Shove it in and go. Yes. Oh my God, guys, it's the final fight. We have to save the island. I'm giving him the squirts. I'm just gonna finger it nice and light. He's stuck. Oh! All we gotta do is just not overheat my barrel. Oh my god, my barrel keeps overheating? Why would I do this to me? Would I give him some smooches? Oh no, he's hulking out. He just keeps getting angrier and angrier. The Dougmobile rides again, baby. Eat shit, choo-choo, Charles. Daddy's here. Oh! Yo, how do you guys always get choo-choo, Charles every day? Every day I come back from my break, you guys are choo-choo Charlesing. I have no idea how Firebot like selects the same stuff every day. I mean, I love that video. That video is fantastic. I've got like another 5 or 6 ready to go. I just got to get them. I just got to get them like rendered up. Another 5 break videos. The choo-choo Charles. Yeah, the choo-choo Charles made it was some good content. Yep. Some of those videos are just real good. How do you guys feel about a lighthouse up there? Does anybody want to build a lighthouse on top of this mountain, or how do you guys feel about that? Right, because it would light our way in a storm. It would light our way at night. Having a sweet lighthouse up there would be pretty cool. Hold on, I got to never mind. We don't have to do anything. Oh, you want to run a windmill all the way up from there all the way to the base? That would be a sick lighthouse spot, though. Like not even capping. Shit, we gotta sail so far. I couldn't live up there because like trying to travel between the ground and my base, it's just too hard. If I had one of those translocators that I could just step on and just get beamed up there, I could do a base up there. Why not a dark house? I mean, our house is pretty dark right now. It's oak wood with a sod roof. This should be faster. Also, between my last break and this break, my 6-year-old just sent me a 2-minute long recording of him singing Old Town Road. Like, I thought it was a 2-minute recording of like him singing, like, and then talking, but it was literally 2 full minutes of my 6-year-old. He recorded 2 full minutes of Old Town Road and just sang it into the phone. It was like clip it and ship it and just sent it over. I listened to the whole thing because I assumed at some point he was going to send, stop singing and be like, I'm having a great day today. Here's everything I'm doing. But no, just beginning to end. Old Town Road. Also, I'm out of Grey Goose. I couldn't goose it up. I mean, he doesn't know all of the words, but he like fits in what he thinks the words are. You know what I mean? He does his best. He knows his best. This is definitely faster than swimming. I'm gonna keep my eye. Ooh, quartz. We might have to. I'm gonna snatch some of that quartz right there. Wait, am I? I might not. I might need a T3. I might need a T3 pickaxe for that. I might be a big liar. I make this mistake every time. I think it takes T3. It is T3 bronze. You know what? We'll be bronzing fast enough. And then we're going to quartz it up. That is lead right there. Or am I what? Am I bronzing? Soon. Very soon. Once we get the whole house built and we can start exploring, we progress very quickly. Let's keep our eyes out for cool shit. I need everybody on cool shit patrol. Anything interesting? That is definitely a fruit tree right there that we should either get or mark. Look, we gotta get out here, get the stone, get home, floor in. Berries in. We probably are gonna miss our first set of berries. Oh, look, a rift. Yeah, I don't fuck with that shit. I feel like our food is in a pretty good space for winter. I feel like the pantry is killer right now. I'm glad that YouTube, the folks on YouTube, like guilted me into doing the pantry right. The more that I think about it, the more I think YouTube was right. And we ripped out the wood in the pantry. That was a good move. Do we have a right angle? We do. We're going to go just straight this way, I guess. Straight across. We blew our well-rested buff today. So I don't know if there's anything we're close to. Let's see. Survival, we're at 5.5 of 21. Combat, we're at 21 of 100. Temporal adaptation, 76 of 200. Farming, we're getting close, 163 of 200. We're going to take Green Thumb first to increase the harvested crops. We should hit this when we go do our mass harvest. Probably next month in August, we'll do our mass harvest. We will 100% sleep first and then harvest everything so we can get the 6% XP buff. Digging is very close, 188 out of 200. This one here, shovel has a chance to not reduce. Oh, this mixed clay is actually nutty. So the mixed clay, when you harvest one type of clay, you have a chance of 50% of getting an extra clay type. It works for fire clay. That one is very good. The clay digger is probably the one we'll take there when we hit level 2. Forestry, we are level 2. We're about a third of the way to level 3. We currently have lumberjack. I will probably continue to pump lumberjack as long as they let me. Mining is, we're about halfway, and we will take ore miner every single time we can. Animal husbandry, we're at 25 of 100. I don't know where that came from. That must have been a book. Processing. Metalworking, we're at about 16 of 40. 10% less metal to fill a mold. Metal recovery is not too bad. Heating bits, hammer expert. Some of these are pretty good, but we're not really that close. Pottery, 14 of 40. Receive 3 more voxels for each clay. When you're copying layers, you'll copy 1 additional voxel. That will speed up our clay napping. When you remove a single voxel, you can't remove right voxels. Don't even know what that means. Perfectionist. We add single voxels, you can't add it wrong. That's not too bad. Well, we're getting there. And we're almost to the harbor here. So we've got a bunch of X skills levels that we're getting close on. We're just going to work our way across the ocean. We'll pull into the bay. Get that loot. I hope that the color of the stone is the color I remember. Because I want it to be aged, right? If we're going to go for a rustic look, we need like a nice aged... Oh, I don't even know what that is. I don't think it's claystone. It might be like an aged claystone. Maybe a nice ashlar. Aged ashlar claystone would be probably pretty good. How we looking here? Yeah, we got a ways to go. We're going to come right in here. I wonder if it's probably faster to sail all the way up in. We probably could grab some blue clay. That brown coal. Could grab that brown coal. We have that plinth. I don't know where we would put that yet. Conglomerate rock is a good age. Like, yeah, but I want the actual, like, aged stuff. Yeah, the ashlar. I don't know. Hold on. What was this? I think that was like some limestone. I wonder if it's worth trying to grab that plant. We would need the plinth, but also the base for it as well. I don't think we need peat. So the reason why I want this one is because I don't think it was bauxite. And I don't think it's got to be aged claystone. Let's check it out. It's got the perfect, like, cozy, like, mausoleum feel to it. Ooh. I'm gonna stop and grab these black currants. Bop. And let's hop out and grab these. I didn't realize we were already so low. We were so low on food. I'm glad we brought that extra bowl of food now, or else we would have ourselves a bit of a food problemo. But let's go ahead and get these. We'll take a look out at our beautiful over yonder. Wait a minute. There's either some, I think there's some crops up here or a tree. I got a little bit of that green up here. Ah, yes. Yes. Here we go. Can't miss out on those. Get a couple extra seeds. We got some more berries up here. Looking pretty good. I don't really have anything else exciting on my map, so we'll just go ahead and hop back in. Finish eating our black currants. We're gonna sail on back to this ruins. All right, there we go. That was a good little pit stop. Like I said, we'll stop for anything exciting. And we got the reed basket. That gives us eight extra spots. Well, like all these islands out here, I didn't look at all. Those would definitely be worth taking a gander, really. Right, we haven't done... Well, it's not really a bunch of islands, if you think about it. Just gonna watch my mini-map for anything that looks like it might be crops. Boy, I have the picture in my head of what I want to build for the berries, but it is like an unimaginable amount of work. It's gonna be an insane amount of work to do the berries with the arch. I also wonder... I could, if we really wanted to go nuts, we could probably chisel an actual arch. You know what? I'm going to land up here and run because I am tired of boating. Look at all that food, all the stuff we could be finding. Let's go ahead and land up here. We'll mark the boat and then we'll just kind of run our way up to the rotten tomb of the king. We are also going to need a massive amount of cattails for the bee skeps. But I want to find like giant cattail ponds that I can just whack down with my scythe. All right, let's go ahead and mark the boat here. And boat. Here we go. All right, let's ooh, look at this. We could probably go ahead and leave the ore. Let's go ahead and leave the ore. We'll leave the seeds. Wait a minute. Leave the ore. Leave the seeds. We'll eat these. That is still fresh for 4 days. All right, so food is looking pretty good. The boat is marked. We fell in a hole. And we're off. That is a giant spot over here of cattails. Let's just go whack these while we're here. Ooh, I guess we got to be... Oh, there we go. A little bit of a delay on it there. Good. Run around. We've got our new knife. We also have some crops up here. Come grab all of these. It's niche spelt, but always useful. I also can't stop myself from looting it, so, you know, here we are. We've got red clay there. This blue clay we're likely going to need. I don't know if it's worth trying to make those skeps, like, while we're traveling here. I guess we'll see how many cattails we can farm. If I can farm a bunch of cattails, then we'll grab some blue clay and make the skeps. But we're kind of going the wrong way. We need to be heading this way. Little light vintage story OST bumping in the background. Some beautiful daisies right there. The flowers in the game are always beautiful. Keeping an eye out for surface copper, wolves, bears, anything that can eat us, really. I would prefer not to be fucking with. I wish the woads were more... What is this? Walnut. I feel like every time I see walnut, it's like the first time I've ever seen it. Scramble these. More onions. Looking good. Oh, this is like the land of the walnuts in here. I feel like I see like 2 walnuts a run. Well, not the actual nuts, but the walnut trees. Hey, Killa, have you ever played Don't Starve? I played Don't Starve like, I think when it first came out. I had a group of friends who I've played it with. I think they've released a lot of new characters and a lot of content since I've played it. If I have, it had to have been years ago. But yeah, I played a little bit of it. Kooky Hispano, why do you ask? Are you a fan? Well, we don't have to get... What was that in there? Just some boulders. Let's keep going. This mountain is in my way. Which way do we go? Do we go left or right? Let's go right. I think this is going to be annoying. You just like the combat in Don't Starve? Yeah, you know what? I like it for... You know what? It's just like I don't know. It's like a wonky, adorable, you know, survival crafting game. I enjoy it. You a big fan of Clay? Sounds like a game you made. Like, yeah, I'm familiar with it. I have played it, but like I said, it's been years. It's probably a very different game since the last time I played it. Guys, this is not... Fuck it. We're going around. We're committed. 43 hours. Oh, thank you for checking. Great. Yeah, I wouldn't have guessed it was that many, but it makes sense. Time flies when you're having fun. God, there's so many berries over here. It's one of those areas that we just haven't spent a lot of time in, so like everything is just grown. As opposed to back over near our house, where I've literally been starving and power farming berries to stop the tooting. Ooh, there's some berries just on the ground right there. It's like some roadkill berries right there. Like some critter probably was in the process of eating them when I showed up and ran them off. Go ahead and grab these. We'll make this like a multi farming run. Here we go. Okay, the mountain doesn't actually seem to stop. Oh, it does a little bit. All right, let's cut up this way. You know what? We probably should have just rode our ass up there in the boat. I forgot the terrain here was so treacherous. So imposing. But we farmed a handful of useful things here. You know, I'm not DTF on dying in here right now, but rusty gear right there. What if it was just like some tin right here, Chad? What do you guys think about that? How would that make you feel? Ooh, that's deep, dank, dangerous. Do not want. I was hoping I could just bump into some accidental like tin. Actually, we probably do need that flint if we want to get the oven made. Shopping list is... Oh god, I gotta look down there too. Hold up. Shit. They're trying to make me put my torch out. I'm not gonna fall for that. Dig this out. Take the side road in. Nice try, game. Nice try. The kid is not falling for that. God damn it, there's nothing over there. The good news is we didn't put the torch out. Alright, that was a pretty lame hole right there. Let's go. We'll bust out our brand new copper shovel. Wait, is that what I think it is? I'll take it. You have 100, but currently playing Oxygen not included? Yeah. Look, I like have a big respect for the Clyde games. For sure. One day I'll do Oni. Now that Oni has dinosaurs, I'm kind of like, you know, might do it. I think I might be able to dinosaur ranch now, and that makes it so much more interesting to me than just trying to figure out how to not drown in my own piss all the time. That's the limit of my experience in Oxygen not included. Is how do all my dupes just not drown in their piss all the time? That's all I ever saw. That's the furthest I've ever gotten in Oni. Killers, your kid got through the... You know what? My son, he went through a small dinosaur phase. Yeah, he is not like a huge dinosaur fan, but he went through a small phase. Yeah, my son... Honestly, like, my son he just loves... He's going to first grade next year. Actually, this year. When they just sent a thing over that was like part of his onboarding that was like, what is his interest and shit? Like, my son is really just... my son loves music. Like, my son just, like, listens to music until he knows all the words. He knows more words to more songs than I've ever known in my life. But it's like, you know, what do we do with that? Yeah, my son is just like a huge, like, music fan. But it's all like music. It's like fucking Post Malone and Taylor Swift. You know, and he's 6 years old, right? It's not like, you know, he's not listening to Baby Shark. Which, you know, for maybe he should be. I don't know. You have 30.4 hours of piss drowning in Oni? Hell yeah. And that's over... So that's 34 hours, but I've tried to play that game like 8 times. You know what I mean? No one should be listening to Baby Shark. Right, but there's got to be like a middle ground between Post Malone and Baby Shark for a 6-year-old. I just don't know what that middle ground is. Yo, look how goddamn beautiful this game is. Sorry to keep saying it, but I gotta keep saying it. Holy shit, look at this place. You know what? I'm glad that we came on foot. We would have missed the beautiful views. God damn it. Okay. You know what? Maybe we should have just rode the boat. Maybe we should just rode the boat. Have we been to that? Okay, we've been to that vendor there. Oh. Okay. Alright, we're in good shape. We still have a bunch of just raw grains we can raw dog. What else do we have? We got 9 of you. Also, by the time we get home, my green dye for the waddle dobs should be done. Sorry, the waddle dobbies. If that's what you guys are telling me it's supposed to be called. Let's see. We are almost there. That should be off the distance. The next game I want to learn off stream is going to be Victoria 3. Because fucking Resorty. That's why. That's why. Because I've been watching Resorty's playthrough of Victoria 3. And I just absolutely want to play it. Yo, it is Claystone. Okay, I don't... Mother fluffer, I got this dude in here. Hey, Dick. I mean, I'm still working man in here trying to, like, make a living. Robin Graves. Okay, let's go ahead and pick out our stone. This is going to be floor accent stone. Aged polish... Okay, are these the ones that... I actually do like this. You know what? I like this because it's kind of a lighter pattern. It's a bit of a lighter pattern. And I can just grab it. Well, I can grab it as soon as I have some room. I have just rice grain. Get this out of my pants. I don't know. I didn't. We should have probably counted how much of this I need. I think this is going to give us a nice rustic look all the way around the outside. Are we not picking it up, though? I have so much bullshit in my pants. Trump you. Trump you. There you go. Grab all of these. Let's cut ourselves right straight through here. And then we'll take a look before we leave. I just want like one ring and then a few accents. I like this because the cobblestone has a very busy pattern to it. This aged polished claystone seems to have a pretty tame pattern, which I think will accent our wood look nicely. Especially if we decide to do the wattle dobbies. What do we need here? 28. Wonder if we should grab some of the others while we're here, just in case we hate this. Or we just go all in on this, and we just don't care if we hate it or not. That's also an option. How much of this can we get through here? Grab a little bit of this. Oh. I think that was a loot block with no texture. I will probably just do, I think I want to do two-tone. So we'll, like, do this or... Why does that keep, We'll do this around the outside, and then we'll probably do, you know, either maple. We'll do, like, maple, and I don't really want to use oak, but pine is a little too light. I don't know. Well, I guess we're going to have to think about it. You know what? I think we're good. 48. Actually, I don't know if 48 is enough. So maybe like a ring of this aged polished claystone into maybe some maple into some oak. There's a gear there. And then with an accent. What is that? Oh, that's that blueprint. I don't think there was anything in here we need. Cloth pile, rot. Ruined weapon, saltpeter. We'll have plenty of saltpeter before we're done here. Yeah, I think it's just a missing texture. The question mark was some type of missing. Yeah, it's like a missing some type of what? It's a little weird. It doesn't feel like, you know, something was missing, but apparently it was. All right, that's 64 aged polished ashlar blocks. I'm not convinced that there's anything else in here sexy enough to need. That's the crown. Spelt seeds, flax. Drop this. Maybe we do... Is that actual sandstone? Is that what this is over here? Conglomerate. Stony rubble. We could probably take a little of that home. Is that not this? Oh, it's claystone. Okay. I don't need any of that. I don't actually think there is anything else in here worth taking. Let's go back out. Oh, what is it? Nighttime? It is not. It's 7:15. Let's take, just for science. I'm just gonna do a science real quick. Let's see. Wolf is still there. There's no loot. There's no loot under there. All right, let's go ahead and make our way back. No, I wasn't grave robbing. I was doing science, chat. That was just a little bit of science is all that was. Wait, did I leave I didn't leave a bed in there. No, I was doing science is what we called it. Just seeing if those folks had been buried with anything, that's all. There's no proof that I was gonna take it. I just wanted to know. Alright, let's just grab these on the way home. Takes a little while to get your fruit farm off the ground, so what do we get? We got three trims there, 3 trimmings. Let's go sleep at this guy's house. What we'll do is just loot around for a little bit. We'll sleep at the vendor's house tonight, and then we'll head home first thing in the morning. I don't know if there's anything else sexy that we need. That's where we came from. Let's go ahead and zoom in. There's nothing out here that looks super critical. Maybe we should eat the rest of these. I mean, we don't need those rice, those grains. What kind of rock is this over here? Let's go take a look. Working in the grave maintenance industry? Thank you. That's exactly what we were doing. Just looking. I was just taking a little peek. I was taking a little peeky. Loose flint. I need you. Okay. What do I need for the quern? I don't think we can do conglomerate for the quern. I think we need granite. We might have to take a little looky around, see if we can find some granite. Is there anything close? What is this? I don't know. I don't know if we can use. I think it might be slate. Is it super high? Is this all conglomerate? This is all conglomerate. Hey, Beard, what's happening? Let's go around this way. Let me look at the quern one more time. Granite, andesite, ball. I think that you can use others, but some you can't. I'm just gonna play it safe and look for some granite. I don't think there's granite around here. Like, I'm pretty sure that we did slate one time, but I'm also easily confused. What do you think is up there? I don't want to go too far. The Great Quern Venture. Well, we actually came to get some blocks for my flooring. Is the whole reason that we're out here. How far is that? It's fucking too far for me, chat. No way. Let's go to sleep with the vendor. Then we'll boat home in the morning. We'll run back to the boat. Maybe we'll try to take a route that we didn't take to get up here. We'll go back to the boat. We'll boat our way home. We'll saw up some logs. Get this floor in. And then we're going to have to worry about, everything else that goes in the kitchen. That quern grind, am I right? You are so right, Clink. It would need to be kind of rock with some hardness, so it wouldn't be like a sedimentary. Yeah, but I have a suspicion, and this could be misinformation, that it lists 4 different stones for the quern when you search quern. I think there are some stones that definitely don't work, but I think, if I remember correctly, there might be stones that do work that aren't listed. But again, I'm wrong a lot. Don't listen to me. Like, I don't know if that's a full list of quern stones. Or a definitive list. I don't know. Beards, you probably know better than I do. You don't know anything? Oh, God. Oh, God. We're okay. Shit. We gotta go this way. Now we're good. Oh. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. We don't need that torch for a little while anyway. It's another wolf that way. Oh boy. Well. Guess what? Guess what I found? I found them bloobs. I'm trying to bloob max this run. Oh shit. Guys, why would this spell do this to me? Go ahead and follow this way home. Yo, I'm excited about the blueberry patch I told you guys I was gonna make, but now now I've got some performance anxiety. I don't even know if I'm capable of such a building. Of such a beautiful, beautiful building. Let's remember this and this. The blue metric scale? True. Well, I've got like 40 bushes, which I think is the most blueberry bushes I've ever collected, just because, you know, they just kind of spawn in the forest. They're not as easy to find for me as all of the others. Like, I've got a big old 64 stacker of everything else, like, in the chamber right now. But the bloobs, they elude me. Yo, Hanu, how are ya? Welcome in, my friend. But look, this was good. We got the stone. We got our accent stone. We got a giant load of cattails that we're going to use for the bee scabs. Probably grab a little bit of wood on the way home, so we don't have to fuss with it when we get there. We're just heading back to the boat now. The only thing I'm really going to stop for will be crops, big patches of cattails, and literally nothing else. Look at these crops. They thought they could hide these crops over here. No way. Not a chance. Lovely seeing you back in VS. How's the current run? The current run is going very good, but very slowly. I was saying earlier, like, I'm so used to playing the Malefactor or the Homesteader that getting my early game farm up is really easy. Right, because they're like basically, you know, farm and crop magnets. But now that I'm playing a Tailor, I've kind of gone from having like a 30% bonus to my wild forage, my wild crop forage, to like a minus 15% that it just took forever to get everything that I wanted for the farm yesterday. So I feel like we're a little bit behind on everything else. Instead of having the farm stuff that I want in like 2 hours, it took almost 5 yesterday. But we got the farm in. We've already harvested some, and we're just moving on. Let's go. We're gonna go ahead and sail home. Go ahead and head home. Looking cute, feeling cute. Keep it on. Yeah, it's all we can do, Izzy, is put 1 foot in front of the other, you know? 1 foot in front of the other. I would love to find some granite on the way home. I think that's limestone and probably conglomerate. Lord Zed, thank you for the 13-month resubscription, my friend. I appreciate you. Let's look for granite. Let me go do gravel check. Conglomerate sand. Let's try to get a little way further away from here. I wouldn't mind getting home with the granite we need for the quern, the wood that we need for the floors. We got the stone that we need for the floors, and a little bit more flint. Like, the flint is going to be a problem. Also, Mary Nightmare, thank you for your Prime. Thank you for your Prime subscription. Happy Saturday. And cheers to everyone. So we are just headed straight across. Home is right here. Take this one off of here. What was this? Brown coal bits. We should snag all these trees. We should stop. Wait, how far? All right, we should come up here and get at least one skep up. Good to see we're not taking that random stone for granite. Thank you. Look, well, the problem is I don't want to try to, like, dig out a bunch of stone that's not going to work for the quern. We've done that before. It might have actually been slate. I might actually be wrong about more than just those 4 stones working. Hanu probably knows. Hanu's a wizard at this game. That's all conglomerate and either slate or shale right there. What color is birch? I think birch might be too light. Birch planks. Ooh. That might kind of be what I need. We got a couple of birches back home. That would be kind of fun because that would give us maple. We would have the wood from the sod. And then some birch. You know, it's like we're using all... Oh, we need some pine, though. Then we would be using all of the... Well, other than walnut. We should have cut those walnut trees down. So we could... we could have every wood represented in my rustic home. But we got to dig that whole floor up and just get it done right now. It is currently 8:30 a.m. in game, so we've got this whole day cycle to try to get our floor done. We'll dig up where the aged ashlar is going to go. We'll get that down. We'll make sure that it doesn't look like shit. And then we'll start layering in the rings of the other woods. Once the entire kitchen is in, I want to fix the stairway to the pantry and get that taken care of. That's going to require some conglomerate stone, probably. Then we're going to go ahead and cook the flint once we get the quern so that we can go ahead and make our fire clay ovens. We're going to need, like, if we're going to do 3 ovens, I think it's like a little more than a stack per ovens. We're going to need about 3.5-ish stacks of fire clay. Also, there is a disgusting amount of cattails right up here. And I'm going to go smash them. I'm going to just drive up here, hop out, and grab all these cattails. Oh my god, look at them. This could be for the bee skeps. We're also going to get the blue clay for the bee skeps. Oh, there's also a fruit tree way out there. Okay, we're squirreling a little bit right now. We are squirreling real hard, but I think it's all stuff that we're going to need. So let's just go ahead and do it. Sometimes you got to be... You got to squirrel sometimes. I mean, I think we're going to need a lot of ropes for the big sailboat, which I think will end up being... Oh my god. Yo, did we just find cattail heaven? That is a full stack. We gotta eat... what am I gonna swap? Eat this, bop this. Eat a little room into my pants here. 4 more. And we'll grab a second stack. We can probably drop the spelt seeds if we need a little bit of room. Also, since I'm using the expanded food or food expanded in culinary artillery, there's like a ton of cooking pots and pans and shit that I'm going to have to like figure out how to use. Nothing. Yes, Clink. Nothing wrong. Also, thank you for the level 1 hype train. Thank you for the subs and resubs today. This will be good. This will be a good bit of skeps we'll be able to make. Oh my god. This might be too many cattails. What do we got here? Oh shit. Yo, those bees are way up there. I actually think that I don't know what the radius is. Like, I think we have to, like, build up a little higher than that. Also, we're probably not going to come back here and get those. Let's grab this and get going. Do we want that fruit tree? Let's run and grab the fruit tree real quick. Since we're here. Hopefully it matches the other type of fruit tree that we just found, so it doesn't take up extra room in my inventory. But if it does, that's fine. We'll figure it out. We'll get back. The green dye should be ready for the wattle daub. The wattle and daub. Go ahead and grab this here and boop. Okay, we didn't loot anything, so it means it is not. Drop this. Pink apple tree cuttings. We get them all? I think we did. We got 4 pink apple tree cuttings. Let's go ahead and delete this one. And we got the one that was over here, so we'll delete that one. Okay. The boat. Yo, Lurk, thank you. Thank you for the T1 gifted sub, my friend. That's a sleeping bear right there, so we're not going to wake that up. We're just going to calm... Oh, look at this. Look how beautiful this is. Man, I want to explore some of that right there. I'm going to take one last look around, make sure there are no crops. There are. Nope, that's horsetail. There's no crops. There's no fruit trees. There's nothing obvious that we need to go... Wait a minute. Are these the trees? Okay, these bees... Wait, how far are we from home? Shit. We're probably not coming back here for those. See if there's some tin bronze just peeking over the corner there. There was not. There was not. All right, boat should have been parked here somewhere. Here. Jesus, I like hit it. It's like in the movies when somebody like tries to hide their car by covering it with a bunch of branches. It's the worst parking spot ever. Let's go to work our way up the coast. Just make sure there's any fruit trees, crops, flax. God, there's so many cattails over there. Let's see how much room we have in here. Oh, we got plenty of room. Let's go ahead and drop all of this in here. We did a pretty poor job of farming flint. We'll take you. You can hide in here. Drop my seed in here. Okay, let's keep going. Nothing too exciting here on the shore. Gonna figure out, you know what? I might switch up from catmints for the bee scaps. I don't even know where we're gonna put the bee scaps, but let's just get some bee scaps down and get them populated so that we can just build them. You know what I mean? Like, at least we have the bees to populate the other scaps. It's gonna take a little more time, but at least it's going. We've got some bees marked back near home. I love kill a puppy like excitement over the most mundane of things. Ooh, cattails. Okay, listen. I think that cattails are something that you should be excited about. Primarily because I don't enjoy farming cattails. You know what I mean? Like, I just don't... Oh, we're like a long ways from home. You know, it's just... I don't know what it is about the cattails that I hate. I just don't enjoy farming them. So when I find like a giant patch of cattails and I have my scythe and I could just go in there and just whack them all with that really satisfying swoosh that the scythe does, like count me in. I get excited about that. I don't get excited about finding cattails. I get excited about finding cattails that are arranged in such a way that I can maximize my cattail farming with a couple swings of my super cool scythe. I'm like the cattail Grim Reaper, really. We're going to do a quick fruit tree check in here. I think we've been on foot through there. I don't think that I really care about those brown coal bits just yet. We got to get the floor into the house. What is it? It's the 5th of July. So we still have August, September, October. I mean, we still have about 4 months. Still got about 4 months until we really have to worry about the cold. Is he going on about... I'm not going on about cattails. I just saw like a giant spot of cattails. And I got a little excited. That's all. There's some pines in there. I think we're going to do maple and birch. I think the maple and birch are like a light enough color. Oh, sorry, a dark enough color that they kind of really... They match up with my rustic aesthetic. This game has me compulsively trying to harvest cattails in other games now too. Yeah. I mean, they're useful, right? They're super useful. There's one fruit tree on the way home over here. We'll grab this one on the way through. Look at this like lonely cattail right here in this little this like little spot of fresh water. Nothing exciting out here. Just some horsetail. Should be coming up on that. That fruit tree is... There's definitely one there. I don't know what this is on the top of this little island here. I hope someday I can find someone that looks at me the same way Killa looks at cattails. You guys are out of your mind. The cattails in this game are like reeds in Medieval Dynasty. I was watching Radamant play... Oh, God. I always get them confused. Medieval Dynasty is the third-person one, right? That's the third-person, like, city-building one where you've got NPCs. Because I always get that one confused with the one that's like... The one that's like RimWorld, but has Z levels. I don't know what it is about those two games that I can't keep straight. 7 hours? Hey, yes, of course. Yeah, we do, we've been doing 12 hours lately on the days that I don't have my son. So, as a single dad, I do 7 to 8 hour streams on the days that I have my son at night, like if he's at school. And then the days that I don't have my son, which would be yesterday and today, we do 12 hours. Good morning, Ratmost. I'm going to dedicate the murdering of this beautiful tree to you, Ratmost. But also, welcome in. Yes, of course. Yo, that is 2 beautiful trees. Wait, should I dedicate them both to Ratmost? Does Ratmost deserve 2 fruit trees cut down? I don't know. It seems like... This seems like... It seems like a lot of responsibility. It's first person, but you build 3D villages. Going medieval. Yeah, I cannot keep... Yes. Medieval Dynasty and Going Medieval, I can never... Like, when I look at them, I know which one is being played, but when they're brought up in conversation, like, forget about it. But it was definitely the first-person one that Radamant was playing the other day. Here we go. I got a 3 for... Like, what is with this island? This is the island of the beautiful fruit trees. We might actually have enough to, like, reasonably get our orchard started. Listen, I'm going to give you all 3. Okay, Ratmost? I'm going to give you all 3. Can we loot them? Wait, we got 1 red apple. I feel like we missed some. You took a little looky. Yo, is that another one? No way. Is it a mod to get stuff from the fruit trees? That should be vanilla. You get the trimmings from the fruit trees, you plant them, and then they will grow. So, with the fruit... Jesus, there was 4 fruit trees on this island. So, that should be vanilla. Jordy, if you cut down the fruit trees, you get these cuttings, and you plant the cuttings. You can do 2 things. You can either plant the cuttings, and the cuttings will take X amount of time, and they have a 40% chance to survive. So what I typically do is I plant all the ones that I find and I stockpile the rest so that as the ones that don't make it to maturity die, I just cut them down and replace them with new ones and hope that those ones will make it to maturity, if that makes sense. And then I just keep replacing the ones that die with the ones that live until they're all alive. And then we have a giant bustling fruit orchard. The trimmings from the branches. What do I have? That's an extinguished torch, PSD4. In my left hand is my extinguished torch. In vanilla, you get the trimmings from the... I don't know. Somebody else would have to answer that. I'm pretty sure the cuttings are vanilla. Somebody smarter than me is gonna have to confirm it. Do you get cuttings from the fruit trees in vanilla? It says minus 20% food multiplier. Yeah, I mean, here's the problem, guys. Like, you guys can shit on my offhand food multiplier, but my inventory is always so full. Like, I just can't be fucked to, like, take it out of my hand, put it in my inventory. Inventory gets full. I gotta pull it out, put it back in there. You know what I mean? I don't have enough mental bandwidth all day to fuck with my torch. I would rather just have the minus 20% food multiplier and just never worry about whether I can put my torch in my inventory or take it out. Yeah, I know everybody hates it. Everybody points it out. I just do not have it in me to just check. Do I have inventory room? Okay, take the torch off. Is my inventory full? Put it back on. Did I just empty my inventory? Take the torch off. Is my inventory full? Put it back on. I just can't. Yeah, you guys keep track of when the torch goes out. Yeah, I don't mind that. Yeah, that's my fault. You know another YouTuber who usually has like 50 viewers? Do you know his lives? Tell him to rate you. Oh, thank you. Yes, of course. Yeah, you know what? It depends on the game that I'm playing on YouTube. There are certain games where, you know, we can do like 50 or 60 viewers on YouTube. But most of the time it's kind of single digits on YouTube. On the Twitch side, it's typically anywhere from 60 to 150, depending on what I'm playing. Fruit tree consists of 3 different block types: tree stem, tree branch, and tree leaves. Well, the stem only drops 3-7 firewood. The leaves do not drop anything when broken, unless they currently carry ripe fruit. Yeah, I don't know if the wiki is right, Jordy. I have never not gotten cuttings from trees. And I am confident that I do not have any mods on that would change it. I just cut those trees down, I get those cuttings, and I plant them. If there's anything else that can happen with those. If there's any... Well, I mean, I'm going to guess that the wiki's wrong only because I don't have any mods on that would change the tree behavior. And this is how I've been doing it for forever. All right, we're almost home. Gank is saying, yeah, you get them in vanilla. You have problems with getting their fruit trees? Yeah, what I tend to do is mark them. And there's a couple of things that I find make it easier. The auto map markers, thank you Gank for also confirming their vanilla. The auto map marker mod, you can make it so that it will mark certain things. When I launch into a world and I run around, I have it set. All I have to do is tap a tree. I don't have to cut it down. All I have to do is like hit it with my knife and it will mark it. And then what I'll do is get my base set up. Then I'll go back to all of those places where I've marked the fruit trees and I will just collect all the fruit trees. You surprised you just cut the whole tree down? Yeah. Yup, I just whack them down. Yeah, I usually just mark them up. So, like, all of these are trees that I marked but have not cut. 1, 2, so that's 3, 4, 5, 6. There's probably some up here. So that's 6 times probably 3-ish cuttings. So that would be 18 plus the cuttings that I have. I mean, we have enough to get a small fruit farm going. Orchard, sometimes it's called. I just don't know where it's going to go yet. I have to remember the way in. I'm not good at navigating the channel yet. I think there's a 100% chance of a lighthouse on this mountain right here. I think that would be super badass. I just have to be not lazy and just go do it. There's enough wood up there. Like we could just go up there with some lanterns, chop those trees down, build us a nice little lighthouse. And then, you know, we'll never be lost. There is another tree right here. It's got some cuttings. I wasn't really intending to do my fruit tree farming yet, but here we are. Usually just stockpile these. It's nice when you get... Wait, here we go. What do we get? Yo! Okay, so we got 9, 10... We got 21 cuttings. Did we put some in here? We didn't. All right, we got 21 cuttings so far. Let's delete this one. And the other thing that I'll say, if you struggle to find the fruit trees, sometimes you can just see them. If you use the color accurate map, sometimes you can see the trees. It's not a perfect science, but let me see if I can find one that I think might be a tree. It's typically looks like a cross. Like this is berries or crops. But a tree is usually a cross. Of course, now I'm never going to find one. It's not always like this. This might be a tree. See how it's a cross with a bunch of different colors? Like that is a place that I would probably look at for a tree. I'm sure there's like a key to how this stuff shakes out. These are probably like these are crops or berries. Crops or berries. Yo, Rule, what's happening? Rule, good to see you. We are day 2 Vintage Story. We just went out and we farmed a bunch of rock for our... We're doing a rustic house. The well-aged story. Well, I've never built a rustic base. Almost every base that I've built has always been cobblestone of different colors and types. This time, I want a rustic look to our tailoring run. So we started yesterday. We spent all of yesterday farming up the stuff to get our farming. And then you can kind of see my base up here. We're going to pull in. We just built this base today. It's super bare bones. And we're probably going to be replacing some of the walls with a building type that I've never used. And I'm pretty excited about that. But welcome into Rule. Rule is a friend of the stream and streamer. Plays a lot of RimWorld and a lot of the different same types of games that we play. Really good guy. Really good community. Appreciate him dearly, and always happy to see friends of the stream stop by. Yeah, so this is our quaint cottage. So I just slapped this together earlier for the purposes of getting some shelter, but I've never. I think I've built with this sod roof once. We have got maple logs with sod roof, and what we just went out... Oh, I've also got this. We're going to fix this so that this doesn't look like that. We might chisel it out. But we just ran out and got a bunch of stone. I bet I don't even have a storage spot for any of this. Thank you. Well, we're about to put the floor in. So if you guys are just joining, number one, my goal today really was to get our copper tools done, which we've done. You can see we've got copper knife, copper axe, copper shovel, copper falx blade, copper pickaxe. So we've kind of transitioned from yesterday was the run start. We did 5 hours where we mostly just farmed this stuff for all of the seeds for our farm. As you can see, we have a ton of flax here, which we're going to use for a lot of things. This was supposed to be a temporary farm. This might actually transition into my permanent farm. I haven't decided yet. But this might become my full-time farm. But this was kind of like our first 4 to 5 hours yesterday was how do we collect hundreds of seeds to kind of plant this? Then how do we find a perfect base spot? And then how do we kind of like build this out, get all the medium fertility soil, get it so it's all, mostly moisture on all of the edges. Oh, thank you, Idea Factory. We've already, we've actually turned our turnips once. As you can see, these are growing to a 5. So we have already turned our turnips, and we've also turned our carrots. The problem with these carrots is there's probably not enough nutrients for those to grow. They might not make it. But yesterday, we went ahead and got our farm in. Today, we have been, we got our, we built this morning. So this is our pantry. We are almost done getting all of our shelvings in. So this will probably hold crocs for the winter. This is all bread shelvings. This is pie and cheese shelvings. This is where we will go ahead and put all of our turnips, carrots, everything that we're cooking, that we'll be cooking with. And then this will all be shelves as well. This floor is going to be changing out here soon as we start working it out. And then we're going to second generation nips. That's exactly right. Even with the shelving, you're loving it so far? Thank you. I'm so excited about it. So we just spent like an hour sailing to go get a very specific type of block. And that block is this aged ashlar. Yeah, we just spent an hour sailing to a better ruin for the Better Ruins mod so we can get some aged ashlar. And I think what I want to try to do is bring this all the way around. I'm gonna basically do a ring of ashlar block around the outside, and then I'm gonna do some rings of different types of woods on the inside. This one, you up here, you down here. Well, that's gonna get dug up anyway. Also, we should be able to dig under this because there's also some growlies outside. It's only 8 p.m. and they're already out there growling. Oh, you like the sod roofing? I've never used the sod roofing before. I think it looks super rustic. What we're actually going to try to make, which I've never made before, and I will not pronounce it properly. I am trying to make green wattle daub, wattle and daub, and the way to make this, it is made by applying raw daub to a placed wattle fence block. After the initial 10 daub to create the block, you can apply up to 2 more raw daub to create a totally smooth wattle and daub block. I have no idea what any of that means. However, I am currently in the process of making the green dye that we need to combine with the daub, which will need sand, clay, dry grass, and soil. So I think that we're going to make this, combine it with this to make the raw daub. I think we're going to apply this to the fencing. That's how I think it works. We're gonna find out. We're doing some science today. Let's go ahead and bring this down here, this up here. The way you say waddle and daub, it rhymes with waddle and bob. I don't know. People have told me it's supposed to be waddle and dobby, but I don't know. That doesn't sound right. This game is behind my comprehension. Yes, of course, on YouTube. If I can do this, literally anybody can do it. You know why? Because I am like fully incapable of reading and following instructions. Oh, this is actually perfect. Yeah, it's just daub. Oh, thank you. Yeah, Gray, what? Did I say something offensive? The only time Gray ever says kill it in chat is because I've said something offensive. Oh, daub? It's not daub? Got it. Hold on, I have to cough. We have something being pointed out to us in via spoiler chat that may be worth risking the spoiler. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, Gray. Wrong thing. Ooh. Yo, we cutting it close right now. Is it about the waddle and daub? Not offensive? Not any more than usual. Ooh. IKEA shelf it took you 2 days to build an IKEA shelf, and then you got like 8 cuts. Not like this. Not like this. That does sound like something I would do, though. Let's go ahead and just dig the rest of this up here. I don't know why. I guess we'll just move my bed. I got you. Yes, of course. The room I'm in is not registered as a room. That's true. There is not an icon for it. I'm guessing it's the ceiling. I'm guessing it has to be the ceiling. I'm guessing it is it has to be the ceiling. If it's anything, it's the ceiling. Wait, is it longer? Oh yeah, it's way longer than 14 blocks. Wait, does that really make a difference? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I could split it into 2 rooms. We could do kitchen here. We could split this and do... Well, I guess we could put a wall here and do kitchen here with crafting area over here. My guess is the inside corners of the ceiling. No, those are correct. They just don't look correct. These are correct if you look at them from the outside. They look real bad from the inside. Let's put this here. Go ahead and just dig this out while the growlers are out there. I mean, Clink, you might be right, but like those pieces are the piece that belongs there, and they should be in the correct way. Like those pieces I'm confident are put in the right way for the right purpose. Let me dig this out, and we'll do... It does say inner corner. Yeah, I'm again, anything's possible. Let's see. Let's go ahead and dig this out. We're going to do... We probably are just going to do some... There's so many, like, growly guys out there right now. Kind of want to do a little something like this. Hold on, let me do a little calculation here. We could go around like that. And then in here... Ooh, okay. What if we do... We've only got 4 of these left. Okay. Here's what I need. I need a ton of maple. Oh, boy. We've got it, too. Here's the other problem. I need to make... Must be fully enclosed in the interior dimension limits of 14 by... Oh, really, Zion? I had no idea that there was room size limitations. Okay. I can put a wall up and turn this into 2 rooms. That should be pretty easy. Thank you. Thank you for that. Guys, somebody has to go out and get the... Somebody has to go outside. Who's that going to be? I vote Clink. You know what? I could just go to sleep. I could just sleep it off. But, you know what? I'm a murderer, and I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid of these clowns. Oh, wait, there's so many clowns, though. Does my kid want to participate in my streams? You know what? My kid is... Okay, we're gonna go to sleep. My son doesn't want to participate in my streams, but he enjoys the videos that I make, that he sees, and he really wants to record his own videos. So that is something that he and I have been doing. We have actually set up my capture card with my other PC, and he has recorded a few levels of Super Mario Wonder, where he does some narration, kind of like I do. This is all he's doing. This is something that he's interested in, and part of this is because my son enjoys... Hold on. Cringe dad stuff real quick. One of the things that my son loves, when we go to the park, we do this thing where we make some videos. Just like short, 10-second videos where it'll be like he'll swing on a swing and jump off and land on the ground, and then he'll run out of the frame, and then I will, in CapCut, I'll put that video in and make it look like he jumped into a fire portal and disappeared. Like, when we go out and do things, like he watches a lot of like kids videos where there's editing involved, and he's like, can you make it look like I'm jumping into fire? Like all that type of stuff. So I think by virtue of him like seeing those videos, and then some of the fun things where he and I make some videos where there's like these effects of like, fire, or he's kicking a ball and, the ball explosion and like a bam, and, the ball, like all of that kind of stuff. He's kind of interested in recording some of that and, in doing fun things with it. So while he's not, I would say, interested in the act of streaming per se, because I don't think he knows what that is, he really enjoys kind of the whimsy of editing things to make them whimsical, and that's something he and I have been working on. Your twins are like that too. They want to do their own recording, but they want to use the cameras to take pics and videos of their Legos and stuff, not so much streaming. I think that's still cool. You get a little recorder, microphone when you're 7. You spent hours recording myself singing and talking, only to record over the same day. My son does that too. For those of you that missed it, when I was on break, my son sent me a 2-minute version of him singing Old Town Road. That's his current song obsession is Old Town Road. 2 full minutes. 2 full minutes of Old Town Road he sent me while I was on break. Let's see. I need... Ooh, oak planks. Drop this. I need more storage in here for now. Grab this. So yeah, he and I have a ton of fun with like just editing, silly videos, and things like that. Guys, I have so much shit. There's too much. I need... Wait, these here. Grab this one. You go here. You go here. And, I'm gonna regret wherever I put this. So I'm just gonna put it here. Drop those in. Drop those in. I doubt this is still any good. You seem like a cool dad. It sounds like you're his star. Not sure if the star is a Yeah. I love spending time with my son, going to the park. You know, this time of the year, going to the pool. We have a lot of fun. My son and I, he loves gaming. We've beaten like a bunch of the Super Mario games. So we have beaten together co-op. We've beaten things like, you know, Super Mario Odyssey, Super Mario Wonder. We do a lot of Super Mario 3D. We just got Super Mario Deluxe. So yeah, he and I do a lot of games. And Super Mario Kart, we played a ton of Super Mario Kart. We don't have. I don't know if I'm gonna buy the new Nintendo Switch, but if we do, then we'll do some Super Mario World and things like that. We have a lot of fun. He's very fortunate. Because my son, you know, he loves to play video games with me, but like he's got things that he loves to do with his mom, and then he has things that he loves to do with his grandma, and they're all very different things. So, you know, because he spends so much time with me, and then with his mom, and then with his grandma, he gets to experience a lot of things. Here we go. All right. Let's see. Is this ooh, I almost oaked it up. Okay, so okay, this should be fine. Let's go ahead. Oh, wait. Grab these. Pop those. Pop this. You want well-rounded kids? That's how you get well-rounded kids. Yeah. You know, the only complaint that I have about it is, you know, everybody's always so excited to see him. You know, like, you have him for 3 days, then you don't see him for 3 days, and then, like, because he's kind of on a rotation, everybody, like, makes all of these plans, you know, for things that we're going to do when we have my son. Oh, we're going to go to the petting zoo. We're going to go to the trampoline park. We're going to go to see a movie. And my only complaint about it is that we've trained him that something always has to be going on. You know, by virtue of everybody missing him and being excited to spend time with him and go do fun things with him, we've kind of trained him that, you know, if something fun isn't going on every day, he's disappointed. You know, like, what are we doing today? Well, guess what? It's fucking raining and I have a lot of laundry to do. That's what we're doing. And then, you know, that's, you deal with the disappointment. He gets upset about it, things like that. But, you know, overall, he's, you know, good kid. Good kid, and that's our doing, not his. But, yeah. He's a little overloved, a little overspoiled, maybe. Every swap makes it like a vacation. Yes, that is exactly right. Yep, that is exactly right. Let's do a little bit of this. Oh, I still need a few more. And then we'll do... I'm going to take these out of here because I hate them. I need a few more maples. This should do it. And we went ahead and cleared out some room. We are going to have to do... All right, 6 more. There we go. All right. Yeah, we're just gonna do it. There we go. Yeah. So that's kind of that. Then you get into a weird territory of like, well, now we have to do less with him, so he learns that it's, you know, he's like, now you're purposely not doing and fun things, so he can kind of like understand that you can't always do fun things. You know, it's the weird world of parenting. Also, we probably should have done this the other way, but let's see what we got going on in here. What is this color? Like, what is this color? Like, what wood do you think this is? Because I'm about to fuck this floor up if I use this oak in here. Let's just test it. Board oak. 32. All right, son, it's time for you to do the taxes and clean the gutter. Yeah. You know what? I don't actually... I don't think I hate this too badly. It's maple, but yellow. Yeah, but like... I don't know if that's walnut. Like that, I don't know if there is actually a... If that actually represents a wood color in the game or not. Today we're going to the ride for a cat. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I had to deal with a disappointed 6-year-old the other day when it was raining and we couldn't go to the pool. I don't hate it. I don't hate it, but I need an oak. Let's go grab an oak and just finish the floor, and then we'll worry about getting the kitchen in. The problem is we need to go oak hunting. Your father wasn't a very active family. Glad to see how we were related. Yeah. Well, you know, my relationship with my son is 100% driven by the poor relationship I had with my dad. You know, not getting into psychoanalyzation and things like that, but my dad and I, when I was young, we were really good friends. As I grew up, my father and I talked to my father maybe 4 times in the last 25 years of his life. And the relationship that I have with my son is almost, well, obviously it's driven by wanting to be a good dad and raise a good child into a good adult, you know, that cares about others. But it's also a lot of like, you know, I want to be the dad that I wish that my dad could have been. But I think my dad did the best he could. You know, I'm not blaming him for anything, but a lot of my relationship with my son is a result of, you know, my relationship with my father. Yo, we get into the thickums right now. We getting thicked out on okies right now. What can we drop though? Drop that. There we go. Did the best he could. Yeah, did the best he could with the skills. Yeah, I mean, my dad was like Vietnam veteran, grew up on a farm in rural Vermont. You know, I just truly believe he did the best he could with what he had. You know, just do better. Yeah, that's exactly right. Yep. Yep, that is exactly it. Oh, guys, we never... Okay, this portal is really fucking up my... Really fucking my shit up right now. Inventing entirely new ways. Yeah, I probably am inventing entirely new ways to just screw up my kid. Probably. 19... wait, is that right? Okies, got it. Could always be worse. Yep. Okay. All right, listen. I don't love it, but I don't hate it. But we don't really have time. You know what I mean? We don't really have time to bellyache about the floor pattern right now. We're probably going to be covering it up with a bunch of shit anyway. Speaking of covering it up with shit, guess what we have to do? I think we might have to make our kitchen here. I don't remember. Our last building was so big. I don't remember it not, like, the room restriction. Hey, gang, give it a lurk. Boy. Okay. Well, the floor plan needs to be perfect. Damn it. Busted. All right. Well, let's just keep on keeping on, I guess. Do you see the pantry? Yeah, I can show the pantry. The pantry isn't entirely done yet, but I can... Ooh, I just screwed up. I didn't mean to do that. I just needed these, and... Shit. Let's see what happens when we do... Not that. Anything but that. Pantry right now is this. It's empty because we haven't processed really anything. And we need to fill this with shelves. We're gonna go shelves here, vessels down here. And then we'll have some random wooden storage trunks here. We'll do crocks here, bread, cheese, and pies. Probably more bread over here with vessels here. And then random vegetables probably in here. Are we shelling things? No. Good looking pantry. Not too bad. Not too bad. It's getting there. It is getting there. I gotta, like, I don't know how to unfuck this room. But I think it's going to require... Here, I'll bop this out of here. I guess we'll test this 14 by 14 by 14 theory. Okay, and... So, my guess is we have to close this completely up. Only got 2 of these left. Boy, if I had known... Like, the kitchen's gonna be too small, guys. I can't... I mean, I guess I could bring the kitchen that way a little bit. $14 by 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is a good place to cut the building. Here's what I could do. Oh, God. I would have to redo the roof. Not really, but mostly. You know what we could do? Like, if you guys wanted to, like... Hold up. Let me do math. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I was thinking we could dig this out. And like make the kitchen come out on stilts over water. You know what I mean? Like if we wanted to just like do it dirty in here, right? We would dig this out so it was water below. Drop stilts out here, and then make the kitchen. Oh, well, okay, hold on. I thought I was going into water. The problem with that, there is one problem with that. This fucking stairway. That stairway is a problem. Shit. There's no good. The kitchen not being the room that has the walkway into the pantry. Well, no, I was gonna make it one big room. Like what I was saying is like. I was gonna knock this wall. I was gonna knock this wall out and extend it out to 14, so that it would still be the right room size. The problem is that would put the walkway down to the pantry in the center of the room. That's the problem. The only way that I could possibly fix that, which I fucking could, is we could make the stairs down. Over here. You know what I'm saying? If you build the kitchen over the water, would you ever make the floor glass? Yeah, no reason not to if I wanted to. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty cheap to make it. Guys, I would have to... Are we doing this? Are we trying this? Or... It would be cool because the kitchen would be overlooking the harbor, and then the dock would go over here. We could do a door. We could do a door out there. We could also peak the roof the opposite way. Fuck. Let's finish this. I'm going to go farm wood. I got to farm some more maple. And I'm going to think about this. I bet we could probably get that done giga fast. I bet I have debated this verbally into the microphone longer than it would take to do. If you put a fence roller on the stairs where they are now, expand the kitchen if you decide not to move it. That's probably not a terrible idea, JD. JD might have just saved everybody a lot of trouble. But it... I'll tell you what. Let's build it. Let's build it first and then see where the the stairway falls. And if it's terrible, we'll just knock it down. Well, let's rough it out. Knock the walls down. See where it falls. I mean, listen, is it a waste of time? Probably. But what are we doing if it's not, like, trying fun and whimsical things, right? Ooh, you know what we could do? Hold up. Could also raise it up a little bit, too. Wait. 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 This is a thing that we need to do right now, though. I'm gonna grab everything we have here, and then we're gonna come back, and we're gonna go ahead and get that. Are these my maples? Also, there is a light temporal storm coming, so we're gonna have to probably be locked inside doing some work anyway. We've got more maple here. Lots of maple out here. Then we could wrap the deck around it. Good. Wait, what's this down here? That's got to be an oak, right? That's a fucking thick-ass oak. We're going to need that. I wonder if... What we should do is close the gap between the two rooms first. Get a door on it. Make sure it registers everything that we have now as a room. The other thing we probably should do is get the bees. Like, at least get that skep down on those bees. And also get some barrels up, maybe with some oak to start making tannin for leather. We probably also should dig the holes. Like, what we should do is queue up a bunch of stuff that will take a lot of time while we're doing the other stuff, if that makes sense. So we at least have productivity going in the background. Like, we're moving some other things forward while we're fiddling with where the kitchen's going to go. We probably would have to lift the kitchen up a little bit so that it's a little higher. Like, maybe we could make it like a little step-up kitchen with a row of stairs. We step it up. All right, let's try it. Let's go get the stuff for the B-skep first. Get that down. And we should be getting close here. 7 of 9. Start the washing machine before we read the Yes, that's exactly right, Radmos. You got it. We just have our most important stuff moving forward. Like, the berries... Hello, game. Please jump me up. There you go. Let me see if we can get this sealed first. Shit. Okay. Well. Boop. 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 And just bring this all the way down to door height. Okay. And we should have enough boards in here. We can go ahead and give us a maple door. All right. If all goes well, we'll put this door on here and it will register with a little room home icon. Okay. Let's try a few other things. You know what? Why wouldn't we... Okay, that was it. Okay, so... Alright, now I want to test something. It is, yep, the room icon disappeared. Okay, well, that's the answer. I also want to take this out of here and bop that up there maybe for now. Okay, gives us a little better texture up there. That means this is likely not registering as a room. Let's go ahead and bop all of these out of here. Do a little something like this, and then we'll go boop, 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 and then that should register as a room. Okay, so these are both now registering as a room. I kind of hate how that sticks out there, but I don't think there's a lot that we can do about it just now. And that wall looks a little imposing. We'll put some art and shit on there. Okay, so we've solved the room problem. Take a sip of my drink here. Now, we need to solve the kitchen problem. This is just not big enough for a kitchen. When you consider, I usually put tables down the center. It's just too tight. You gotta leave again? Yes, of course. Thank you again for being here today. I appreciate you. Hopefully when you come back next time, we will have a giant base, a giant mega structure built. You could chisel the thick walls to be only a middle section. That is true. That is true. I mean, we could, I think we also, like, we could waddle and daub this in here. We could wallpaper this, or maybe parts of it. But it just looks very samey, but I think we'll figure that out. But yeah, chiseling is probably a good solution. Okay. We upgraded from storage container to okay, bud. Listen. I'm putting in work right now. We about to do it. Okay. If we're gonna do this, it must be inside room size, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This would be 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 wall. It would have to be right here. You better have a mega structure next time we're live or I'm sending my cat after you. Oh no. Not like this. That's probably actually too big. Also, we're definitely going to have to recount. I also do not think that we're on the right spot. Do not think we're on the right spot, chat. We are... Are we really off by 1? Ooh, okay. Let's take this... I have no idea what I'm about to do, but I'm about to do it. That's all I know. All I know is we're about to do it. Let's go ahead and dig this out. I just want to measure first to make sure we've got the right measurements. Then we'll worry about everything else. All right, so this would be... This would technically be the wall. Unless we wanted to bring it up, but I don't know how on earth we would raise it up. Could raise it, we'd have to raise it up. Okay. What do you guys think my best way to not fuck this part of it? Well, actually, that's not terrible. Okay. Guys, we need a wrench. Can somebody get the wrench? All right, so we would technically be bringing it out to here. That would bring us out in the water, and it would bring us up. How far? Whoops, wrong tool. It would let us do the glass floor if we wanted to do the glass floor, which I think is a good suggestion. Let's go ahead and grab all of this. Them wolves still over there wolfing. The current going here. The only thing I don't want to do is dig into this cellar, which I don't think we're going to do. Let's come back up here. Got to go deeper. Go a little bit deeper. I don't know if this is going to be worth the trouble, but I think we're going to try it. We degraded from L-shaped building to 2 square. Yeah, we... Shit. I just picked my flax. Yeah, the room size was too big. The room size was too big, so we needed to we needed to reduce the room sizes. I guess there is a limit on room size restriction. Let's go ahead and grab this. Ooh, I said another good idea. Let's grab this. We got plenty of breath here. Since we can't really build to the left, and I don't really want to build forward, we're going to try to build out over the water a little bit. Okay, this one, we can whack this one a little bit. There we go. All right, let's go back out around this way. See how it looks. All right, not too bad. We can get rid of this and that. Okay, I've got some growlies. Oh, Jesus, it's already like 9 p.m. in-game. And we're still starving. I'm just too lazy to go to go make us some turnip stew right now. Oh, that temporal storm is imminent. Big sad. Big sad. Which means we also can't sleep. What would we do inside during a temp storm? Let's go get... Do we have any activities that we can work on inside? I guess we can make some tables. We can get some tables set up. We can do some barrels and some buckets. And... Oh, I've got food right here. Let's go drop some of this off. That might be no good right now. Hey, Shiver, how about you eat shit? Let's go ahead and drop off all of this right now. I've got that bowl. I'm going to try to run back down here and get my stuff real quick. Bowl food. Here we go. We got that. Sorry it's dark. I know. Do we have any storage down here? No. Oh, shit. All right, it's time to go. It's time to go. Temp storm is here. We're not dying. All right, there we go. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, while the temp storm is going, I'm just going to go ahead and get some chairs and buckets and stuff like that made. We'll just make the best use of our time. We can grab a bunch of these, bring them in here. We will likely do... Wait, how many can we do? Is there one single big wall? There's not. This right here is the content it came for, and now the lights are back on. Look, we are... Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. How many different colored dyes are there? I want a wall of dyes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I guess it's not going to matter. What would be the easiest way to get one wall? Let's count. There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 at pink, 11 at white. Without moving a door. We probably won't need these here anyway. That can go there. A wall of guys? No, a wall of dyes, like clothing dye. Let me just make 8 more of these. We can do dye buckets over there. And we're gonna need buckets for leatherworking. Sorry, tables for leatherworking. All right, let's look at buckets. A wall of dyes. No, a wall of Wait, what was that? Dyes. Dye. D-Y-E. D-Y-E, you weirdos. Buckets. No, barrels. So we're gonna need like 15 of these. All right, do I have enough sticks? 14 sticks. Tell me we got some sticks in here. Accidental sticks? Not enough, probably. 32. We might have to move a little bit of this around as time goes on. Let's go here. Whoops. Oh! God damn it. I didn't mean to take that out of there. Yo, pants full of buckets, baby. All right, let's go ahead and swap these. And for now, we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see, 6, 7, 8. 6. You know what? We might not be able to do that middle one, and I'll tell you why. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. God damn it, you guys. How could we do this to me? All right, 2 more buckets. Do we have the sticks for it? We are stickless. Stickless, tarnished, and maidenless. Maybe I have some more sticks banging around in here. What do you think a Waddle and Daub character would be into? I still don't even know what Waddle and Daub is, so I'm probably not qualified to speak on it. You guys know me. If I'm not qualified to speak on it, I'm not going to say anything. Pie and cheese shelves. Okay, we've got this. I don't really have a lot of anything I can do in here since, okay, other than fuck this guy up big time. Hey, bud. You think you're just gonna come into my... Oh, God, is it tier 3? Okay. Nope. Ah! God. God. Oh, God. Oh! We're okay. Oh, my God. Guys, I don't have my rubber. I don't have my rubber. Shh. Don't tell the bad guys. Ah! I need sticks. 2 sticks. Oh boy, sticks. Oh! You said, look at me, I'm the streamer now. Boop, boop. Okay, they can't kill me, chat. They can't kill me again. I'm too fast. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, God, there's so many. I'm juking. Oh, baby. See you losers later. Oh, yeah. They can't catch the kid. The only thing that can catch the kid is the kid. They can't kill me a 3rd time? It's not possible. I have to make it to the trader so I can defend the trader. Trader is right up here. Wow, we just lost so much productivity, though. Wait, here's some bleeping and blooping. Time to fall down a crevasse in the dark. Oh, I see the way. We don't even... All right, listen, we should be okay. Let me get my brand new rubber out. Oh, God, this storm is over. Sometimes there are some lingering effects, though. Let's go defend the trader for the night. We'll do the walk of shame home. You know, we do the walk of shame home. Hey, bud. I'm just gonna crash here for the night if you don't mind. Yikes. The Ewok of shame. This guy's always so angry that I defend him during these. God. All right. Well, chat. Here we are once again. Making the run of shame home. You know what? Wait, there's no way that was the only... I need this. We gotta grab... We get surface quartz. Why did this... they didn't destroy my bed. No. The problem is that I have a mod on that allows you to respawn it at your bed, but it has to be the wooden bed. It has to be like the good bed. It can't just be the straw mat that I have. If we had used some of my linen to make some sheets and made a bed, then we would respawn there. Yeah. But you know what, Goldie? Sometimes I got a lot going on, you know? You know how it goes. Does they have any idea how much time we just lost with this little endeavor? I thought... I won't tell you what I thought, but... thought I was going to be okay. I thought it was me. I thought I was him. But no. He was him. Well, listen, I'm not even a tailor yet. I don't even really... I don't have that many materials, you know? I'm gonna grab these trees on the way home. You know what? The joke is on those shivers. They're only gonna make me stronger by letting me farm all these trees. Yep, I emptied my inventory, and now I'm gonna get all of these trees on the way home, and they're gonna feel real silly about it. Scared sheetless. That's actually a quality joke. That's a quality joke right there. Hold on, I get them fruit trees, baby. We'll farm these fruit trees on the way home. We'll get the orchard up, berries in, floor in, kitchen reconfigured. A few more death runs. A lot going on today. Ooh, cat mints. You know what? I'm gonna do the purple. What's the name of the very phallic-looking purple flowers? What are those ones? I think they're up here. No, those ones look like trash. They're very... Wait. Did we just run past that thing? Oh, we did. Yo, give me some of that. The lupines? Is that what they are, Zion? Yeah. Yeah, maybe we'll use those. Maybe we'll use those this time. Alright, we got 3. We got 4. I love the cat mints, but they kind of obscure my skeps. You know what I mean? Like, they make the skeps a little hard to see. So, I think that the lupines, they might have a little bit of a lower profile, which will, you know, the shorter the flower, like, maybe we'll be able to see the skeps a little better. I didn't dislike the cat mints. It's my favorite color, purple. Actually, the cornflowers. If I could find a place that was, like, full of... Not wolves. That guy was trying to bite me. If I could find, like, a giant field of cornflowers, I would 1000% do those. Sounds like a skill issue? What isn't? What isn't a skill issue? Hold up. Delete this one. How many more do we have on the way home? None. Unless we just missed them and didn't mark them. We'll just go up and around. Got some big, thick pines right here. These are those. These are they over there. We will likely need some of those. I would love to accidentally a little more surface cover, but we're going this way. Wait, you actually have lupines? Like, that's a thing? Damn. I'm sure maybe I've seen them. They're so pretty. My favorite color is blue. My second favorite color is purple. And these have like hues of blue and purple, which is why I like them so much. And the other thing is I think they have a varied model. Like they're like, you know what I mean? So you don't get the eye fatigue. There's also, look at this little fella right here. Just like doing his best to be orange. Just doing his best to stand out. That orange lupine in the middle of the blue and purples, it just marches to the beat of his own drummer or her own drummer. Wait, blue bonnets? Oh. I should start killing things. I'm so sorry. Hey, bud. I need your skin. I'm so sorry. I'm in a dire survival situation, and I need to wear your skin. There we go. We got to get our leatherworking, like, going. Yo, let's go. Hold on. You. Eat these. Alright. Boy, only one skin? Bit of a bummer. Cranberries, drop them. Meat, accepted. Fat, take. You know, I'm gonna hold off on the bones right now. But yeah, we have to start being a little more vigilant about our hunting. Look at you knowing about your flowers, though. I have no idea what flowers we have here in New Hampshire. I might need to grab... Probably don't need to grab anything. Let's just go ahead and eat these. We'll eat a little room into my pants. There is another fruit tree right down this way. We might as well grab it on the way home. We'll snack on some bloobs. We'll grab some fruit trees. You've never seen an orange loop? Oh, wow, look at this. That, you know what? Let's not be greedy. Whoa! Okay. Well, my pants were shat. That fruit tree should be down here. Your parents were avid birders? Like, that's kind of badass. My dad wasn't into fun shit like that. You know what my dad's fun shit was? My dad enjoyed splitting wood. Because we had a wood fire that heated our home. Like, my dad's idea of, like, a really fun weekend was, like, mowing the lawn, splitting wood, and then, like, fucking archery target practice because he was a deer hunter. Yeah. Birding, like, I wish my dad birded. I would, like, learn some crazy shit about birds. Grab this. There we go. Mowing the lawn is therapeutic. You know, I've learned, that's one of the things that I've learned as a parent. It's never too late to start birding. Yeah, but I gotta go outside. And you know what the problem with going outside is? Is that I have a very kind of tenuous relationship with a very specific giant burning ball of hydrogen in the sky. That ball of hydrogen we just do not get along. We do not see eye to eye. It will not leave me alone. So for me, unless I can go night birding, why does night birding sound unsavory? Unless I can go night birding, I don't know. Probably hard to see them at night. They're probably sleeping. All right, hold up. We got to stop and do this. I need one pants room. Get out of here, you. The same burning ball of hydrogen that got you in trouble in Marines? Yeah, yep, that's exactly right. The time that the guy gave me suntan oil when I asked him for suntan lotion, which, look, that was probably my fault. That was probably my fault because to me, there was only one type of sun lotion that you put on your body. Like, where I come from, nobody's putting a lotion on their body to fucking sit out in the sun. So when I said, do you have any suntan lotion? I was talking about sunscreen, but they handed me, like, go sit in the sun and get sunburn lotion. I don't know whose fault this really is. The sun ball that gives us vitamin D, I'll just take supplements. I'll just get some fucking vitamin D suppies. You should put up a hummingbird feeder with my kid this summer. He would probably like that. Okay, are you guys ready to do a bunch of crazy shit right now? I need... Okay, I'm going to do this from memory. I'm doing this from memory now. Bonk. Yo! Get out of town. Bummer. Bummer. All right, how many skeps is that? That is a bunch. Let's grab one skep. And look, it's time to stop being lazy for a little bit and start to take this seriously, chat. You guys have been lazy long enough. Let's grab you. Do you guys remember the time we still didn't have any crocs fired? We built this giant superstructure. 0 crocs. 0 crocs. Grab this. Come with me. There we go. And I think we can... Oh, I gotta remember. You guys ever just forget? Yo, this shit's gonna knock your socks off. 3 servings of red meat stew with boiled nips. Hell yes, my brothers and sisters. It's happening. All right, let's come over here. Oh, okay. Apparently we just threw all that on the ground. And boink and boink. Let's do a quick count. I think this would make 16, 19, 23, 31 plus 6, 37 freaking fruit cuttings. Isn't this the starvation playthrough? No. Listen, like I've said many times, the more starving I am, the more productive I am. That's it. You know, again, I could sit around with my thumb in my ass doing nothing, and just be full food all the time, or I could be out here making it happen. You know what I'm saying? I could be on the move. That's why they say kill it got motion. Because I'm always starving because of my productivity. Yo, let's pop it, lock it, and drop it. We're gonna go drop these skeps. I gotta get some flowers. Like, just any flowers will do. But we need this for barrels. Also, we probably should have grabbed some lime. We gotta get them lime going. Let's see. We are at only 24. Okay, I thought it was gonna be more. Yo, these shears are like so nuts. Yo, these things just make these trees pop. I saw what you said, Kern. Let's see what you said. All right. Do we have any? Do we bring any? Okay, 1 skep, 0 flowers, bees down here. We get some flowers in the way. Ain't no way there's no flowers between us and there. Listen, Kern, I'm not gonna kink shame. Should we just grab some of these, like, ugly red top? Wait, I don't even know if those are flowers. It says flowers, but I don't trust it. I think we can do better. I think we can probably find some beautiful cat mints. If we really want to attract the bees, we're gonna put a little effort in. Can't just grab the first flowers we find. But if we don't find anything else, we might have to run all the way back there and get them. Okay, I got it. Did you guys hear a noise? Grab these. I'm going to build us a nice little bee skep spot where we can suck up all the bees. Okay, good. We've got room for those. Alright, that should be plenty. We're heading to B-Town. Not Boston. Actual town of bees over here. Alright. Ooh. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry about your skin, but I need it. Nope, don't you do it. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude's got 1 hit point on the run. Bop. Oh, and I missed. Alright, dude. Listen. Yep. Oh, what? I gotta take him on the inside. Boom! Got him, baby. The catmints, Angel. Yeah, the catmints are my second favorite. The only reason why I don't do the catmints is because they're a little too tall. They kind of like cover up my skeps. Ooh, clear quartz. Ooh, this is a real Sophie's choice. All right, there we go. Yeah, they're a little too tall for how I do. I might try my skeps a little different this time too. I think I've got a new way of trying the skeps. Let's come up and over here to the bees. I want to clear a spot for the bees without... Where are you? All right, I think we can safely clear this. Yo, I usually do the block, but I might try the fence post this time. All right, I need another. Oh, hello. There we go. Let's see. They're right there. I'm gonna make us a beautiful little bee shrine right here. You think that yeah, I usually do the block, but I don't know. I feel like I can't see my bees enough. They kind of get a little obscured. All right, let's go ahead and grab all of these. My beautiful little bee shrine. Good. Skep. Drop you in here. I don't know if that's close enough. Maple. I don't see where it is. That should be fine. If that's not fine, I'll be sad, but it should be fine. Let's go ahead and give them some beautiful flowers. Oh, they're hard to place on the fence. Yeah, that's probably why I don't do them on the fence, but maybe we'll try it this time. Here we go. Wish I could see. I think that's accurate. I think they're right there. All right, listen. This is my half-assed attempt to get the bees going. We've got some oak. The green dye is ready. If you guys really want to try to waddle and daubery. Sorry. I don't even know if we need to. But you got that green dye, though. Make some nice green clothes. We also have to move... Okay, hold up. I've got to put my foot down on a few projects here. Because you guys are all over the place right now. Grab... Oak... Barrels. And we gotta get back to barrel land. Barrels are sticks. Guys, didn't we? Oh, we did. All right, let's go back this way. That food should be done. And drop you. We don't have a spot for you in there. You can go up there. Okay, we need to do... I've already forgotten. I think it's like this. This. And then we just shoot it all over the floor like that. Bring these in here. Do 1, 2, 3. Do another one here. Oh shit, I didn't realize we had 3 more. Okay, perfect. This one. This one. This one. Okay. Next thing we need to do is get... Oh, Jesus Christ. I have more barrels. Shit, I've got an extra barrel. I'm going to drop Let's drop this guy here. Was there? Yeah, I've got some cooked food here, which we'll eat in a little bit. Here's the problem. Just take the whole thing, and we'll go ahead and close that. Just put this right here. Let's just eat straight out of that. Oh, I have not made a meat hole yet. No. Not yet. I should go dig it, though, because we've got a lot of meters running around. The crockless. Listen, oh, look at my dye. That's so cool. Guys, I can only do one thing at a time, you know? Right now, I've got so much going on. One. Oh my god, I can bucket from all the way down here. Insane. Okay. All right, who's got the limestone? Shit. That's gotta be... Shit. Yeah, the reach is so good. Okay. Somebody's got to go on a limestone run so we can get the lime water so we can start the leather working. I don't know who's signing up for that fucking job. Yo, my bucket reach is nutty. But someone also has to bucket too. Oh god. Wish I could just bring the whole barrel. You know what I mean? Just grab the whole barrel, dunk it, and then just carry it all the way back up here. How much could 50 liters of water even weigh? It can't be that heavy. Might as well just get this done while it's nighttime. In the morning, we'll go get some limestone. Need a little bit of lime water, and then the rest of this is going to be tannin. We'll be making some weak tannin and some strong tannin. That way we can go ahead and just move our leather through the leather working. Also, I probably should check to make sure that none of the mods I have changed the leather working chains. I don't think they did. All right, we got all this. And we'll do a bunch of oak. 1 gallon is like 7 pounds. Does sound like a lot, doesn't it, when you think about it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, so that's going to turn into weak tannin in 24 hours. And then we're going to need weak tannin. I forget, strong tannin is weak. Okay, so we might as well just go right down the line then. Seal that. Those are all sealed. I need a few more oak logs. What are the chances? There's no way. I did myself dirty on this one. I need 4 more oak logs. What are the chances that at 8 p.m. I can go on a quick oaky run? I'm not afraid. Where do we think those oaks are? I think we had some oaks this way. Let's go grab those. I'm gonna do a full run of crocs too, by the way. I'm gonna do a full crocker down there because we need a ton of crocs for winter preservation. Is that an oak or it's a maple? It just looked like an oak because of the temporal storm. Wow, there's a bunch of bullies out here. Ooh, God. Okay, dude. Yo, you want to throw down, bud? You're just a little baby surface shiver. Stop it. Stop being mean to people. Just out here trying to get my oak on. This is really fucking up. Oh, I just lagged. Yo, you guys still there? I am, I am lagged with... Oh, are we crashing? You guys still there? Oh. Screen froze. Audio good. Thanks, Dan. I get the spinny. Uh-oh. Why? Fucking wipe it down, chat. Wipe it down. It's fine. Give it a second. Who's this? Fucking Crabbo. Look. Every time I talk shit about Crabbo not inviting me to repo, hold on. You guys probably have a black screen. I don't think you can even see. Let's take a look here. Hopefully we didn't get set back too far. Can you hear us? Yeah, I can hear you. I'm a little worried because it just said that my run was 6 hours old, which was like the beginning of today. But that's got to be just a visual glitch. There's no way I crashed and it set me back to where I started this morning. How far back did it set me though? 7 meat. Oh, fuck. Oh, oh, it didn't send me back that far at all. It did send me back a little bit, which is fine. Because those buckets, those are not full. It sent me for like 5 minutes, we got rolled back. There we go. Still... Wait, did we get the skep up? Oh my god. Yeah, we have to redo all of this again. Well, it's better than being set back hours. We gotta rebucket those. Sorry about the rebucketing shit. I hate this. Wait, 50... Here we go. You guys have no idea how much bucketing we actually have to do. What were we doing? We were out there looking for some oak for our tannin. And in the morning, we were going to go get limestone for the lime water. It's not that far. It's a little bit of a run. We can probably just boat down there. Every time we talk shit about it, I'm going to Oh no, not like this. Crabbo, I thought we were besties. I can't believe you would do this. Okay, looking good. I just want to get this going because it takes time to get the strong tannin and weak tannin gun. Then we'll do... I'll check the beehives or the wait, we can probably tell. Do I have a skep in my inventory? Okay, I'm guessing this we didn't get the skep rolled back because it's not in my inventory, but the skeps that we made are in the thing. Okay, that's good. And we'll drop this. That one is not that one. We'll do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is somebody really popping off right now at the mouth? Oh, it's two of somebody's. It's two somebody's. Look, I need you not to kill me. I'm kind of having a long day. It's only 8 p.m. These dudes are showing up at my house. Just one of you. Trying to close the door. Nope. Whoa! Close the door, close the door. God damn it. I don't have any bandages in here. Jeez. Alright, that's fine. Let's go to sleep. See you losers in the morning. Not you, chat. Not you. I was talking about the losers in my house. Somebody's got to start shutting the doors around this place. I don't know who's leaving the doors open. I got my well-rested buff. God damn it, they're still here. Do I have my bowl? All right, let me bust out my bowl. Here we go. New food. All right, it's time to fucking throw down. Get in here. Throw down. Skin that smoke wagon and see what happens. Close this. Close this. I'm just a tailor in here trying to work my trade. Sealed, sealed, sealed. Okay. What do we need to do right now? We need to get the limestone. I can't believe we didn't think to just grab more limestone. That seems like a really rookie mistake. I have another rookie mistake that we can make. Just murder it. We're some murder dudes. There you go, bud. Botorin out there just taking shots at the kid. Not like this. Not today, baby. I zig and I zag with the best of them. I know where you are, big dog. Bop, bop, bop. Good. Drop another one of these on here. I don't have Crocs, but I do have plenty of these. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. All right, that's going to give us 6 good meals in here. I need something that I can burn. I have an idea. Oh, that doesn't burn? All right. Fine. Goes in there. All right, so we've got two more meals here, 3 more meals there. I'm still in dire need of oak to finish the tannins. Let's go get the oak we need for the tannins. Let's try not to die. Oh, there's a bunch of hoodlums out here. A bunch of actual hooligans. And let me check the B-skep to make sure the B-skep didn't get rolled back. That's where the oak would be anyway. I'm sure the B-skep didn't get rolled back. Or it would have been in my inventory. Grab a couple of these. Okay, bees should be down here. My bee shrine. We should see them. There we go. All right, bee shrine is good. Empty skep. Bee shrine is good. Oakies. This is my oak right here for the tannin. And we might as well, you know what? We might as well just run down from here. Shit, we should just run down from here and just do it. We'll get the limestone. I don't have a way to crush the limestone, though. We will need granite for a quern. Let's drop the tree, go back, drop everything off, and we'll have to try to find some granite. It's just a thickie. It is not. Here we go. Ooh, that's some satisfying pop right there. Hell yes. Oh, really, Angel? Oh, that's good to know. I didn't know that. Get rid of that. I don't need it. Oh, that's right. Limestone can be crushed with a hammer. You're a genius, Angel. Thank you. Let's go drop this off. This man gets paid to talk shit. Look, that's what I do. I talk shit and build sick castles. That's the 2 things I do, Gray. Yeah, I forgot there are a couple of different rock types that you can just crush with a hammer. Crush with a hammer because they're super soft. Perfect. Well, that means we can crush the limestones into limestone. We can make the lime water. We get the weak tannin going, and then we'll get the strong tannin, and then we can start moving our leather through the leather working process. This will be lime water, weak tannin, then we'll do strong tannin here. Here we go. It's not the camo castle, bud. It's not the camo castle. Nice try. Nice try, chat. Ooh. Remember that time, like, my inventory was always fucking full? Doesn't even matter. Oh, God. Alright, we do have to make a little bit of room for where we're going. Let's drop you here. Let's drop you here. You can come. You can come. The blueberry bushes has to be something better that we can do. There's not. I don't need you. I likely don't need you, which means we could put you and you in there. Probably can just remake you. You're gonna come with me, which means you and you can go in there for now. All right, let's go ahead and we're gonna probably boat over there. Drop that stuff out of here. Let me see, how far is it? It's probably faster to run. You know what? It's just faster to run. This should be limestone right there. I'll tell you what, let me take my last break. We've got about 3 hours of the stream left. This should be my last break for the night. We're going to run down there, get the limestone, make the lime water, start the leather, expand the kitchen, do the wall. We're going to redo the wall downstairs for the pantry. We still don't have our smithy in. We got to get the rocks for our quern. We've got to get flint. We got to cook the flint for our calcined flint chunks, which means we're going to need another charcoal pit. A lot to do. Guys, give me 3 minutes. I'll be right back. Guys, if there's loot in the outhouse, I'm not Googling. There's no way I have to shit in this game. If it's your first day at any job, this is how you open doors. I'm going to hold E and kick this door. I held it and it didn't kick. You can sneak past enemies or watch. No, watch what I do. Oh, it's got me. Watch this. I learned this in it. Stop. Stop. What if she swallowed the key? I don't think Alice has the key. Also, do I have to repair shit? Oh, no! No! Don't! Stop! No! Okay, look. There are... Wait. I think... Oh, I just tried to kill my own sweat. The castle is looking a little rugged. Oh, shit! No! I can't get... Guys, if there's loot in the outhouse, I'm not Googling. There's no way I have to shit in this game. If it's your first day at any job, this is how you open doors. I'm going to hold E and kick this door. I held it and it didn't kick. You can sneak past enemies or watch. No, watch what I do. Oh, it's got me. Watch this. I learned this in it. Stop. Stop. What if she swallowed the key? I don't think Alice has the key. Also, do I have to repair shit? Oh, no! No! Don't! Stop! No! Okay, look. There are... Wait. I think... Oh, I just tried to kill my own sweat. The castle is looking a little rugged. Oh, shit! No! I can't get... Just spit on me. Just spit on me. I thought he was going to blow it in my face. Did we slurp those guys with my hand machine? I'm heading straight towards them big toes, chat. Ah! Oh my god. Guys, we can't just scream every time something's going to hit us. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you guys, but I feel like I'm getting real goddamn good at this game. Oh! Oh! I bet I could shoot the mine and it just explodes. I'm a literal god at these games, chat. We're Expedition 33. We don't shy away from danger. What the? What? Ah! I actually just shit my pants. First strike, use right button to attack an enemy first and continue to watch this. And take that, sir. I found keys. Wait a minute, there was a... What the fuck? Flashlight! Ah! Sell things. Eat them. I'm not eating them. I can't eat them. Ah! Ah! Oh, God! Oh! Ah! Easy jumping puzzle, baby. There. Ah! I'm not gonna wake him up. And I'm gonna step. Oh! Ah! Little elevation and. Ah! We're out. Oh, he has a hole. He can't see. Ah! Taking this with me. Oh! Ah! Here we go. Oh! You guys are not gonna believe. Ah! The music stopped. Ah! Literal jumpy's god. Ah! Ah! Grab the. No! I don't know if I'm going the right way. Ah! He's not gonna jump scare me. No. Ah! Oh, he's behind me! Literal first-person shooter god, Chet. How does the kid do it? I can't get off the ladder. Ah! No ticky, no ride. Grab this. Eat it. Ow! Okay. Oh my God! I'm floating. I'm dying. Watch this. Ah! One shot, one kill. That was 28 kills. We're in a tense combat situation. Panicking will surely lead to death. Every bullet hit the target that I was pointing at. Guys. Oh! I think there was a big set of zombie tatas in my face. Whoa! Okay, I got him. I've got scary music. Ah! Oh! I'm gonna jump off the ladder and land over there. Here we go. Okay, I mean, I guess we probably could have seen that coming. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, okay. Ah! Okay, no. Wow. Vladic Brutal. Great game. Feel bad we didn't finish that one. That one was, that game was deserving a finisher. But we've got a long list of games that deserve to be finished, right? Long list of games. Hold on, I gotta clear some things up on my other screen. There we go. Thank you, Gray, for running ads, or not running ads, but you know, running the break. Okay, we are this. If this is not limestone, we're all gonna feel really silly when I get down here. I got a good feeling it is. Jeez, there was a giant hole right there. I was almost a hole victim of a death shaft. Okay, I'm not putting this torch out. This torch is staying out, baby. And some bees right there. Ooh, bloobs. Hell yeah. I've almost hit my bloob limit. I think we're at like 45 now. We only need 64. Let's keep our eye out for surface copper. God damn it. I don't need any more of you clogging up my goddamn inventory, but we'll mark that right there. Bunch of beautiful cat mint. Go up and around here. I'm not convinced that that's a big bear up there. Just don't make eye contact. Don't look at it. Just pretend it's not there. Looking good. What was the game with the elevator? That was called Vladic Brutal. V-L-A-D-I-K. Brutal. It was like a Half-Life 1-esque, kind of like, you know, first-person shooter. It was good. The gunplay was good. The bosses were good. The story was good. We didn't end up finishing it, but it was pretty good. I enjoyed it. There was a lot of good just jump scares and action, and you know, the weapons felt good, all of it. Hold on, I think I have to sneeze, guys. Hold on. I was right, and I'm back. Oh boy, I've got myself in a bit of a torch pickle right now. A bit of a torch pickle. There we go. Up and over. The old up and over. Uh-oh. I continue to pickle. You know what? I'm gonna put it away. I'm just gonna swim straight over there. It's conglomerate. If I swim all the way over here and it's conglomerate, it can't be. We have to believe. We just have to believe. I need everybody. I need everybody manifesting limestone. Thank you, Mary Nightmare, for the bless you. Thank you. Got. That's not. It is. It's 1000% not. Oh, is it on summer sale? Yeah, it was a lot of fun. Yeah, I think it was kind of billed as a Half-Life 1-esque, kind of like modern day Half-Life 1. Guys, don't let me get down here and not find limestone. Less than $10. That is a deal. Clap your hands if you believe. Thank you. I need everybody just clapping right now. Manifesting limestone to stone. Thank you, Vis. Guys, I fucked up. There's no way. All right. Oh, boy. Okay. Not a problem. It's not a problem. Let's stay positive. Let's stay well, fucking well, shit. This is what happens. This is why you gotta stay positive. And it's medium. Let's go. Yeah, it's definitely around, JD. We found it yesterday. It's one of the reasons why I built where I did, because I know we had limestone around, but I thought it was just this over here. Goldie. Sorry, Goldie. You know what? Yeah, we could have been more clear with the instructions, now that I think about it. Yo, I'm about to pound this out. Yeah, I'll get him when I go up. I mean, I don't want to tell you guys what this copper is going to be used for, but you're going to like it. I'm going to give you guys one clue. It's going to be very veiled. What are we pounding? We just pounded some juicy ores, baby. What we're going to get next is... No! There's no way. Oh, shit. God. You guys are not... Hold up. This might have been one of the greatest tricks of all time. Yeah, don't talk shit yet, chat, because guess where I am? Guess what's over here? You guys are never gonna guess what's right here. Granite. And guess what we need granite for? Okay, we gotta get the granite. I need, Yo, welcome in, Jisoo. Yeah, unfortunately, a mountain fell on my head. I need 4 of these granite blocks. Yup. Bop. 4 granite blocks. You know what? 4 granite blocks is actually better than limestone if you think about it. If you do the math. I'm going to eat a little room into my pants here. And I'm going to put this back here. Not going to believe this. I didn't think that was going to fall in. We were only like 2 deep. I don't know why gravity would have done that to me. What is the... I'm going to try to find an easy way to pop all this. We just need 4. That one's probably okay. Two. How much granite to take? You don't need any granite to tan leather. I need the granite for something that's actually more immediate, which is my ability to grind things. The granite is for the quern. For my kitchen quern. Here we go. It's because my production ratios are off. Look, one day I will play Factorio, and then you guys will all begin to understand. You guys are gonna be like the dog that caught the car. What the? Did I just get fucking spit out of that mountain? That mountain just spit me out. What was that all about? Fine, I'll dig my way up here. No dignity left anyway. Okay, we've got 4 quern blocks. That's good. Granite quern, 4 blocks. Yo, we never made the chiz. We never made the chiz. What are the chances? I'm gonna go on a little expedition right now. Doctor, yeah, just spit me out. Chewed me up, spit me out. I was heated. All right, hold up. I still am laboring under the delusion that there is a bunch of limestone up here. I'm gonna go find it, because I will not be made a fool of. Conglomerate. Okay, it's up. We gotta take a left, but there's a mountain in my way. Remember yesterday I was like, oh, limestone everywhere, this sucks, and now I can't fucking find it again. It's gotta be up here. Let's go take a looky. Wait, where did I die? Because wait, where did I... Okay, shit. It's my copper nugs, man. That was a thick vein. That was a thick vein, too. All right, let's go this way. I don't actually think this is it up here. Let's go take a little looky. I was about to say what's the worst that could happen. Oh my god, but then the worst started happening to me. I don't know why this game hates me. All I've ever tried to do is love this game. But it spits me out of mountains. Drops mountains on my head. Tries to feed me to the wolves. What's up, Bonnie? How are you? Yep, this is a big fat nope up here. Conglomerate. Maybe... way up there. We're burning so much daylight, though. I'm gonna take a little loopy up. Let me take one more look. I swore that was gonna be... Maybe we didn't get deep enough in there. Shit. You know what? I'm going north. I'm not gonna let this game bully me. I need to check something. Because I've got a feeling. Bet tonight's gonna be a good night. Also, I need mucho grande flint. Get in my pants, Flint. I gotta make room. I'm gonna eat these 7 good luck turnips. Wait, did I just throw the wrong thing out? Yep. Here we go. I need those. Good. Did we get the flint? Yeah, I need to put my flint down here. I need, like, probably a stack. God. Never mind. I'm not going to get that resin. We're not ready for the resin yet. Actually, we do need the resin for the fruit press, but you know what? We can't do everything all at once. Okay. Where did it go? Is it in my pants right now? Wait, did my resin just disappear? Yo, maybe we didn't get any because of the salvage from the Tailor. What did I just heard something collapsing. Maybe I'm a little paranoid. I thought I heard like a cavern collapse. All right, let's continue on. Go uppies. We'll just go up. Double check this area up here, and then we'll turn around and come home. No way, right? What is this up here? Yeah, I'm gonna go check this out. That's definitely bauxite, which we don't need. Was that any flint? Are you my flint? There we go. Ooh, axe flint, best flint. I hate mining flint out of, like, rocks. I will only grab it if it is laying on the ground. Is there any chance there's a different stone type up here? I think there is. I'll just go around. The terrain is actually pointing me home. Maybe that's a sign. We'll just go up this way, give a little jumpy, give another little jumpy. Man, I'm feeling a little bit like a limestone failure, but that's okay. That is okay. It's all part of the game. Sometimes you gotta range out there and just look for things a little harder. I enjoy the challenge. I enjoy the challenge of this game playing hard to get with its limeys. That is not bauxite, I believe. Churnt gravel. All right. What way is pointing us home? Holy shit. It's like so far, though. All right. Let's do our best to farm our way home with as little interruption as possible to maximize our travel. That's granite. I almost shit my pants because I thought it was limestone. Jeez. Okay, well, we're not going... Oh my god. What? Okay, well, we're not going over that. Let's go back around. We're going to be a little lost here for a little while, I think. The terrain here is real rugged. But you know what? You know who else is rugged? This guy right here. Shit. This terrain might be more rugged than I am, though. I don't know. Let's see who breaks first. Me or this terrain? Yo, what is that, though? What is that? Yo, hey, listen. No, you fucking can't kill me. I found some shit. Oh, I know you want a piece of this. Okay, what are you doing? I don't want to go. It's just going to run at me. It's trying to bait me into some foolish mistake. Hey. Oh, it tried. Uh-oh. What do you guys think that is up here? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, we have to do this carefully. Guess what it is? Yo, we got that zinc, baby. Let's go. This is helpful. It's not everything we need, but certainly will be helpful. I'm gonna have to dig into this mountain a little bit. Nice and gentle. That's a 16-7 right there. All right, we're gonna dig in here nice and gentle. Dig ourselves a stairway up, and we're definitely not going to die. That's going to be the #1 rule of zinc excavation. Don't die. Let's go. This is 0. Oh! Okay, we're good. Shit, there's so much of it up there. I thought I fell off, but I just walked off the edge. It's okay. We're okay. No, we're not gonna die. We're not gonna die. We're fine. We're fine. I gotta get back up there. I gotta dig into the mountain a little bit. We gotta go into the mountain in the safest way possible. Okay. Also, this is good for what? So there's 2 types of bronze. One of those is bismuth bronze, and the other one is no, that's not what I need. Bismuth bronze. So for this to be useful to me, we also need to find bismuth. I don't think this is super useful to me all by itself. It looks like we can make the alchemy racks out of it, but we'll probably just save this for bismuth. This is I don't recommend this, okay, especially if you're a new player. I'm basically like one of those people that have been trained to climb trees with chainsaws. We're not going to get down to bismuth, no. God damn it. Okay, we're going to be digging with safety in mind. Here we go. That was calculated. What do we got here? We're going to nugget type that. Good. All right. There is definitely some more up there. Boy, that looks dangerous to get, though. It's like on the corner, too. That's only a 16-7. We should be okay. It's a 50. Here's the thing. I might be able to trigger an intentional cult. Oh, there we go. Ooh, okay. Oh. It's going to be a better way up there. I don't even think it's worth... I think we just take what we got. Let's just take what we got. That's 340, 360. That's a 360. It's marked on the map. It's not worth dying for. I've specifically trained to do the most suboptimal thing. That's true. That is true. But you know what? I somehow get it done. Please don't. I'm going to hide right here so he can't hit me. And then I'm going to boop him. Handing out the snoot boops to all the big snoot daddies out here with their face crossbows. Trying to shoot a guy who's just out here trying to feed his family. Let's eat this. My pants are really getting full. Doesn't sound like something Killa would do. Listen, Killa get desperate sometimes, you know what I mean? Oh, God. Oh, God, what is this hell that I'm in? What? We can't even make it through there. I wanted to go up this way and around. Okay, let's go. Did I just run past this? Okay. I need you. Granite stone. Off to Modelon. Enjoy, dude. Enjoy. Alright. We have our first translocator right here. Really out in the open. Hey, thanks, man. You too, buddy. God. Do you guys have any idea how much of the house we could have gotten? We like the whole house would be done right now if we hadn't just died on the world's worst fucking limestone chase. We ran off half-cocked. This is what happened. We ran off half-cocked, and now we're here. Let's just make our way safely back around. It's like 6 p.m. in-game, so it's going to start to get dark in a little bit. Hoping we were just going to accidentally a little limestone. I know we found it yesterday. We might have to go. We might have to boat for it. Psychon, that's not what we heard from. We have reliable sources. We have reliable sources that have told us that you run around 10% cocked all the time. I said I'm not going to let the game bully me. I did. Why would I say that? Yeah, why would I say some shit like that? It doesn't even make sense. I was like, I'm not going to let the game bully me, and then it collapsed me on my head. All right, look, we're going to probably have to swim home because I'm lazy. But I need this, and I need this. What's the moldy carrot in my left hand? Okay, first of all, that's my torch. Are you talking about my torch? Did you just call my torch a moldy carrot? There's no way. Grab all this. Ooh. Okay. Oh, boy. Let's get rid of this. I really need the clear ones. I think I need the... because it probably doesn't matter too much. Yo, that is a... this is... what? Oh my god, look at all the quartz. Nutty. Nutty quartz. We've got quartz out here. What the hell? Should you buy that game? Listen, I'm biased because I love this game. This game has got some awesome survival crafting elements. It's got horror elements. It's got some story and lore. It's got a bunch of ruins you can find. It's got a great modding community. This is a game I was not expecting to absolutely fall in love with, but I did. Yeah, this game is great. I went off because I needed to find a bunch of stuff so that I could get my leatherworking started, but then we died because the cave collapsed on me. So I am slowly working my way back home, which is over here. But I just found a bunch of quartz, which will allow me to put some skylights in my mud hut. Devin Ford, I've been watching for a while and always contemplated how you could blow your channel up top 10. I need a feet cam to see them dogs. Oh, God. Now, listen, I was active duty United States Marine Corps for 4 years. It does a real job on your feet. You know what, Devin Ford? I think that people would pay money to not see my feet. That's what I do. I start the stream with the feet cam on, and then when we hit $1,000 of donations, we turn the feet cam off. I would make an easy $1,000 a day. That is an easy $1,000 a day right there. Ballerina Fett? Wait, what's that mean? Either way, it's so lucrative. Yeah, either turn it... or people can pay to turn it on, and then people can pay to turn it off. Can I prepay? See, Wage, you're already prepaid, my guy. Okay, if the feet content ever comes out, I promise you, you already got it. It'll be in your inbox. All right, let's go ahead and make our way home. I might swim. I'm just gonna swim it. I'm gonna swim the channel. Can I open a line of credit? I might. Okay, well, there's a wolf right there, and I'm out. Later. Oh, I need that. Sir, I need your skin. Listen, I'm so sorry. Ooh. What? No, 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 no. Where'd he go? Oh my God, I'm stuck in the bush. Shh. He had to go. Ah! Oh my God, I thought it was a boar. Ah, okay. Shh. He got away. Unbelievable. Oh my God, there's like a 1% health boar just like roaming around out there somewhere, chat. He's gonna have a story to tell his friends, that's for sure. Do you know what I don't have? His skin to wear. We're failing a little bit on the leatherworking front. Is this my swimming spot? You know what? I'm gonna swim the channel. So sorry. It got away. No, I did. I did get away from the goddamn shiver that popped out. I feel like that shiver was like a Secret Service security detail for that boar. Nope, Izzy, nice try. Nice try, Izzy. You thought I was gonna forget about the torch? No way. I felt cheated. No, I remembered. But also proud. It's like I'm learning. It's like I'm learning. Link the feed to my OnlyFans as well. We have 3 sources of them toesies. Yeah, nobody wants that. We need a feet cam. We're not getting a feet cam, you fucking weirdos. I mean, I'm not kink shaming anybody for being a feet people. But I promise you, there's like this list of things that you guys think you want that you just don't. One of them is me playing Factorio, and the other one is a feet cam. You guys don't want this. Is that a wolf right there? No. If I had a cam, I would not. I would no cam. Exactly like we're doing right now. My favorite cam is no cam. All right, is everybody ready to be sad about what I'm going to drop? That's not that bad. That's not that bad. I want to watch you play Factorio. I do not want to see your feet cam. Oh, okay. I thought we were all in on feet cams, Mortrex. I didn't realize you were a fucking coward. All right, we're almost home. God damn it. We're coming home. We've got a little bit of zinc. We've got a little bit of copper. We could probably make a lantern. You know what? I might pound some lanterns. If I pounded a few lanterns, we would not have to worry about my torch going out anymore. I'm not here to kink shame the weirdos. Of course. Of course. So this is a funny sounding question, but I'm serious. Are there feet VTubers? I got to imagine, right? I have to imagine that's a thing. Somebody got to be into that, right? Again, not shaming Moradrex, but probably into that. Can make some brass ingots? Nah, you know what? I'm probably gonna have to punish you guys. I might have to get home and punish chat. I'm gonna make 28 crocs. We're gonna get home. I'm gonna make 28 fucking crocs. I'm gonna pound myself a copper lantern. Okay. I'm gonna change these hills so I can go ahead and get my berries on there. So I'm gonna have infrastructure chat punishment week. So you guys can just sit there and think about what you've done. Hypothetically, how much could someone gift to get a feet cam for a solid 4 hours? Jeez, it would have to be like I'm not even going to give you a number because you could be a Nigerian prince, right? Like, I could just joke and say $5,000, but you could be a Nigerian prince and then you gift $5,000 and now I have to do the feed cam. You see what I'm saying? Like, I've been around the internet long enough to know that there are Nigerian princes, and you might be one of them. Guys, what are we going to do about my problem? I know what we can do. Let's go this way. I'm going to pound myself. I'm going to punish myself. A little self-punishment. Listen, everybody's got their price for everything, okay? All I'll say is everybody's got their price for everything. Oh, it would be lower than 5K, but I'm not quoting it. I'm definitely not quoting it. Let's see. Can I put you in there? You in there. And you in there. Good. Okay. Let's get the quern set up. I don't even know where the fuck I would put a quern. Probably in the corner there. We'll make a corner quern. Oh, we didn't pound a chiz. That's also... Hold on, I'm squirreling. I gotta lock it in, chat. I gotta lock it in. Everybody just stand by for a lock-in. I know what I need to do. I know what I need to do. I need all of you. I gotta stop squirreling for like 1 minute. And get some serious business done. For some hot querning action. How long has this just been sitting here? You know, waiting to be fired up. Unfortunately. Oh, Jesus. We didn't grab enough. Bonk. And grab this here. All right, we're looking good. Okay, I'm gonna need you to get in my pants. We need a couple of these. We need 9, 10, 11, 12. So we can grab a little bit of this. All right, there we go. And do a little bit like this. That was the middle, right? Hold up. All right. Good and good and good. All right, we got a lit. Let's just do a little bit like this. All right. That is a good move. That's something that we needed to do. That was critical to our progression. That is good. Next, I need to make room in here. I can get my bushes together. 21 of those. I need my bushes in flint. We still have no limestone. Weak tannin, weak tannin, weak tannin. All right, let's go ahead and flip these. Move my oak out. I'm going to go ahead and do 2 strong tannin. We're going to add 5 more logs to the weak tannin. And in 24 hours, that will become strong tannin. And in 24 hours, that'll give us... we're really just missing the first step in the entire chain. That is done. We got to go crush all these nugs, pound a chiz, and make the quern. What we'll do is another 400 units of this. I'm going to need you up there and you here. Let's go ahead and crack these nugs. I'm going to hold off on cracking those nugs. And we're going to do a little bit like this. Should just be 20 apiece. I don't know why I would do that to me. Here we go. 400. Of course, we didn't grab the charcoal. Well, I need the chiz for the quern. You know what I mean? And let's grab my Charky Nugs. I've got those in here. I mean, we've got 28. These can all go together. This come out here. Go ahead and pop off. Pop off like this. Light it up. Let's go see how much clay we have. Yo, my green dye is right there. Probably go ahead and move that inside. Let's go ahead and add this. We cannot forget about. We cannot forget that that's cooking out there. Bushes. I think the ore can go on the boat. The boat should be at the dock. Yeah, the boat is definitely at the dock. Let's go down to the dock. Oh shit. Okay. You in here. You in there. Shit, I have all those seeds. I need a bunch of red clay. I need a bunch of red clay. I don't think I have a bunch of red clay. You come with me. And all of you come with me. These are only fresh for 4 more fucking days. You come with me. We gotta find limestone in 4 days, or I'm not sure that we can do anything with those. You in there. We're at 49 bloobs. You and you can come inside. I'm doing 64 here. All right, let's go start clapping some crocs. Should be able to put all of that in there. You can go in there. 21 sticks. We'll need you. We'll need you. All right, and I'm gonna put the saw. The saw is inside, and the hammer is inside. Let's go ahead and close the doors. Actually, let's do it down here. We gotta watch our pour here. Doesn't really take too long to cook these. It's almost halfway done. All right, I gotta pound a bunch of crocs. I cannot believe that we did not make crocs. That doesn't even make sense. But we need to fire these in preparation for winter. Winter is coming, as they say. So we're going to fire 7 times 4. We're going to do 30 of these. This is your punishment, chat, for letting me die in that collapse back there. Hard to believe they would do this to me, Mordrex. Usually chat's got my back, but here we are. I'm going to flop over. Pop it like this. It's YouTube chat's fault? No. You guys aren't blaming. YouTube chat has been super helpful. Okay. YouTube chat's been super helpful and super kind today, Mordrex. How much is this? It is about 14 per. We started at 64. We ended at 50. All right, let's just keep popping crocs. I'm going to take a sip of my soda water. Probably faster ways to do this, but here we are. Post-it notes over the chats. Oh. I came over from YouTube because I related. You probably not see my comments about them dogs. So I see everything. My chats are combined. I see everything from both YouTube and Twitch, my friend. No, wait, you came over to Twitch to talk about my feet? I mean, weird, but I appreciate you coming over. All right, and we'll go ahead and finish him off like this. And then once this one is done, we should be able to pour the copper. Bop. It's crap. God damn it. Put you back. Grab you. Shit, why was that in my pants? All right, we're good. Grab this. Get a good solid pour. I see what I want to see. You know what I mean? But look, I've been paying special attention to YouTube chat lately because they have been so kind. Here we go. Grab this. Pull these out. Put that in. And let's go ahead and bop another 2 of these. Rock crocs. And we could do... Just give us an up the middle and an over here. And then we'll just sloppy it up a little bit here like this. So we just do the bottom row sloppy. And then second row we do with Napster because we're lazy. And then third row we'll do with the backfill. Or the copy tool. A little bit like this. Should be able to get one more out of this. We let this one wrap around the right side. And then we just bop it back to Napster. Pop, lock, and drop it. Pop. Okay, there we go. Let's go ahead and start getting these placed. Oh. Okay. Somebody did a really bad job of emptying the other ones. Let's go ahead and pop you up there, you down there, you over there, and then you up here. Our hunger is getting a little higher than I like. We've got a couple of meals still left in the hacienda. Let's go ahead and get these. And the crucibles. We'll drop the crucies right here for now. Those are all good. And the cooking pots we'll bring inside. Put these on the counter. And honestly, we'll just put them here for now. It is definitely a trip hazard. And we definitely need some carpets and a little bit of color in there to really brighten everything up. All right, last but not least, we've got our bowls. Bring those in. Get everything out of the way. We'll get one more round of 4 crocs done. Okay, game, listen. These here. Got one more round of 4 crocs. Then we'll have to go get some more red clay. Then we're going to have to fire all of these. I might move that green dye inside. Look at this castle. Thank you, Bonnie. Thank you, Bonnie. I knew you would like this. Is my rustic. I think Grey Mulkin calls it the camo castle, but I don't think we should call it that. We'll call this the rustic. The rustic. That's it. That's it. I don't know what we could possibly put after the rustic to make this even sounder any cooler. We're not done yet. The rustic show. It's not a shipping container, Sab. Listen, you guys haven't even seen the edition that we're about to do, though. We're about to have a sicko mode edition on the front. You guys are going to love this shit. I mean, we might not love it. I don't know. The rustic ranch. We should have made it a ranch style. Sicko mode activated. Hell yeah. The humbly hairy hobbit hole hut. Okay, it's not a hobbit hole hut. All right, I still need 1, 2, 4. We got 4 more to do. Buckle in. Buckle in. Get your shovels. We got to go all the way down here. How we doing here? Yo, my flax is popping an 8. It's almost done. The flax is almost done. The rustic resort. Hell yeah. Thank you, Striker. We are going... Yeah, it's just right down here. Come through here. Boink. 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 Yeah, we still have that big kitchen. Oh, please. Please, no. Not like this. We still have that big kitchen addition that we need to do. But we're trying to wrap up. God damn it. There is a wolf there. Just don't look at it. Don't make Don't make eye contact, so we don't make it weird. Shit, it's 2 wolves. I'm gonna dig an animal hole. We should dig like maybe 3 animal holes around the house. It's just one of the easiest ways to get stocked up on leather if you're too busy doing other things that isn't hunting. Alright, that should be good for now. I'm gonna dig us... You know what? I'm gonna dig us a hole right here. You know what? I hate... Oh. God damn it. Hold that thought. I'm gonna stop the water. Stop it. Boink, boink, boink. Okay. I doubt we're gonna get those animals over this far, but since we're gonna be coming here to get this clay, we might as well go ahead and get us a nice little spot here. All we really need is like 2 deep is usually pretty good. I'm gonna go 1 more deep. And honestly, we could probably do a 3x3 since there's clay in there anyway. I'll climb down there. Climb down there and get that clay out of the bottom. Actually, we might only want to go 2 deep. I think if we go too deep, then we can't really stab them with my stabbies. I don't think they can climb out of this. All right, there we go. All right, let's go ahead and mark an animal hole here. We'll do this in pink. Animals. Mark this as animals since we already have. We know we have some. We'll mark that one there. How far are we from the bees? Let's take a run over the bees. We'll do another animal hole, probably kind of north of the base. Let's run over and see if we can get any indication as to when the bees are going to be populated. We don't really have a lot of animal spawns over here, but do we already have a hole? Not really. Let's dig a hole here real quick. We'll just go standard 3x3x2. And then what we'll do is we just check these periodically. And we hope that something has fallen in there, couldn't get out, and then we just stab it. Animal hole here. Perfect. You know what? Let's not bother going to the bees, because I don't think there's any chance those bees are ready. That is a kill a hole right there. Kill a falls in those and dies, and then everything comes and takes my loot. Okay, the charcoal nug pit is popping. Looking good. All right, let's come down here and keep whacking away at these crocs. We need, what, another 4 sets? Let's pop these out as fast as we can. A little bit like this. I'm excited to put the deck on. I've never, like, built... Well, it's not going to be... Well, we also are going to put a deck around it, aren't we? So, we're going to go ahead and blow the kitchen out. Put it over the water. Also, maybe put some windows in. I think that would be kind of fun. So we'll like be walking on the windows. We'll be able to see down into the water. I think that'll be a nice touch. And then we'll have some windows out the front. So we can see what's going on out in the bay. And then we'll wrap a deck around that. Sounds nice. Thank you, Nox. We'll see how it turns out. I don't know. I mean, we still have so many, like, little things to do. You know, we kind of got the base, like, built, but, you know, we have all the little touches. Like, it's a house right now. It's not a home. You know, that's the big thing. We have to make our house a home. And you know what makes it a home, Nox? Some people would say friends make a home. But you know what, Nox? I don't have friends. I have family. I actually hate most of my family, other than my son. Most of them, I don't talk to them. I don't have family. I have friends. Here we go. Let's do this. Go get that, Pete. Oh, goddamn Shinobi. But it's me. I'm the hoe. Did that in Minecraft? Had a base that went partially into the water and made the entire wall floor of glass. It was pretty nice. Yeah, you know what? I've often thought about, like, our pantry, where our pantry is, JD, like, making that wall glass, like, between the pantry and the water, I think would also be kind of a cool project. So we'll take a look at it. I need 2 more. Honestly, 28 crocs should be enough to get us through the winter. I mean, most of our food in the winter, I'm a big fan of bread. For the simple reason, I can kind of like make it all at once. It stacks like ridiculously high, so we can take it adventuring. I'm just a big fan of just loading up my backpack with bread. So 28 crocs should be fine. Our big problem is we don't really have a good way to seal them. If you remember our last run, someone did a really good job of having bees, like 20 bees before the first winter. So we were able to use the beeswax to seal the crocs. That same someone has kind of been a failure this run in the bee department. But I'm hoping with the skep that we have up, we'll get populated soon and we can find a home for our bees. We can also seal the crocs with fat, but I also don't have a lot of that either. And I was hoping to farm a bit of fat and kind of hang on to a little bit of resin because I think we're going to need it for the axles for the windmill. But the real question is, with all of our flax about to be like harvested, is like, what do we really do, right? Like, we're doing the Tailor run, so we want a lot of flax for the tailoring, but like the sailboat and the windmills are probably the priority, because those will be things that will help us achieve our goals with the tailoring. So I feel like our first harvest of tailoring is probably going to have to go towards the windmills and the sailboat. Sorry, I'm tooting, but we'll take care of that in just a minute. "28 crocs later," am I right? There seems to be a lot of folks that were a little unhappy with the 28 weeks later movie. I vaguely remember the first one. I've watched a lot of synopses of 28 years later, and I don't know. Seems like folks were a little upsetty spaghetti. All right, let's grab those. Let me grab a little food. Okay, this dude is just in my house, just banging my shit. Hey, bud. Hey. Here we go. Let's see. Grab this. That's good. That should be a good fill up right there. What the? There we go. This was the meat and turnips, so the saturation is very high on those. You got a lot of hours in Minecraft, JD? Yo, the to-do list is, like, ridiculous in this game. Yeah, it is one of the things that makes this game great. A is that it always, like, there's always something to do. But B, you know, as I always say, it never feels like it's abusing my time. In C, there's a ton of things that you can do that will work while you're working. You know what I mean? Like, getting the, you know, keeping the charcoal pit going, so we always have charcoal while we're also like firing, you know, the kilns for things, and you know, you can kind of stack your productivity a little bit that way. Oh, we should have definitely got more. You want to see it this weekend? You like the idea of it, and you haven't been to a movie in ages? Well, listen, I hope you guys enjoy it. For real. You know, I get like fascinated by internet blowback. And part of the reason why I enjoy internet blowback about things like 28 years later, right, is I try to determine, this is with gaming as well, I like to try to determine, are the people who are angry about it, like, are they right? Like, can I discern that there's an objective reason for people to dislike this movie? And I'll use objective in air quotes because it's art and people are free to enjoy it or not however they want. But maybe I should say I like to try to determine, or like, who do I think is most right in this circumstance? And this happens with gaming all the time, where people push back against changes to certain games, right? I get obsessed with like trying to find not the truth, but I get obsessed with like the effort it takes to determine who's the least wrong about things, if that makes sense. So whenever something like that comes up, it always kind of catches my attention, and I end up spending fucking hours like just watching movie synopsises and watching different reviewers and watching different takes. That's for games, it's for movies, it's for music, it's for, you know, basically anything. But there's, I don't know what it is that I enjoy about it, but I'm like, I gotta like know, who do I think is the least wrong here? You never look at people's reviews for movies? Like, oh, got it. Yeah, I mean, listen, I encourage everybody to... I'm more interested in... I don't want to watch the movie. I want to see all of the takes on it and see if people can say, you know, here are the reasons why this movie was good or bad, or we're pushing back against it. I find it yeah, Willow, yes, there's a lot of that in there as well. There is a guy that I watch on TikTok. His name is LP Longmire on TikTok. And he does like these crazy breakdowns of themes in movies that you would never know. And like the ones that I find the most fascinating are like the movies, like all of the different movies that are connected in the Cloverfield universe and how they're connected. Things like that. Things like, what was the one I was just watching yesterday? It was the theme of the M. Night Shyamalan movies and why they don't get well received. In like how, what, you know, M. Night Shyamalan is trying to do translates to how the movies get seen. Like, I don't know. I love when people tell me things about things that I thought I knew, and then they can make a credible argument that I might have been wrong or that I might have missed it. That's something that I really enjoy in a weird way. I don't enjoy necessarily, like, I don't mind being wrong, but I enjoy when I go, holy shit, there's no way. There's no way. And then I go back and watch it. You know, he does a lot of things like the Predator movie, how the movie Predator was really satire of like the machismo of like the 90s action flicks. Like, most people think it's a 90s machismo action flick, but he points out all of the different ways of which it was actually satire. And I'm like, wait a second. Like, this is a movie that, to me, like the arms, like when they clasp arms and the fucking muscles and shit, like growing up, like that was an iconic, like, macho movie. And then I watch all where they just break this down. I'm like, oh fuck, like I can't believe, like, things that change my worldview, I think, are things that I enjoy. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Sorry. Hold on, I gotta get back to who the fuck is in my house right now. There we go. The other one, one more. The other one that I found fascinating was the influence of feminism. I think we talked about this a couple of weeks ago. The influence of feminism on the Alien movies, which runs deeper than Ripley being, you know, the strong female lead character. Like, all of the different themes of how feminism drove the story, like storylines that you might not have thought were like driven by feminism. It's like so crazy when you start looking at things like that in discerning, is this person bullshitting me or is this real? The intellectual investigation, thank you, Knox. Yeah, that's exactly right. The intellectual investigation, yes, of all of it. Yeah, I love it. I absolutely love it. Guys, we are short a few sticks. Hold up. Shit. I just love the aha moments. It's part of the reason why I don't like the backseating, because the backseating lets me have my own aha moments, right? There are those times that my entire perspective about how a game was played was wrong the entire time, and then suddenly I'm like, oh shit, I could have been doing this the whole time. Hold on. JD was kind enough to answer a question that I asked about Minecraft, and I didn't read it. Let me just check. You had a few hundred hours? You spent about that in VS in a year or two. A year or two ago. Do you still actively play it, JD? You enjoyed 28 years later. It helps to know it's a planned trilogy, but there's enough meat on the bone for an individual movie. But the world building has me excited. That's awesome. Has anyone has these Sinners? I have heard Sinners referenced like in online circles, but I couldn't begin to tell you what it was. All right, that is good. Let me drop off a bunch of things. There we go. And let's get Pete. We're going to need more Pete than that, I think. Like Pete. Pete's a good example. I've been using wood the whole time. And now look at me. I'm a hardcore Peter. There we go. I need 8 more, though. Craig Talk, you enjoyed Sinners? I don't even know what it is. Like I said, I've heard it referenced, but I couldn't begin to tell you what it was. I need 8. There we go. All right, we're almost good to wrap this project up. Go to bed, wake up in the morning. We got to make our chisel, so we can get our kern. Sorry, our corn, not kern in chat. You haven't played PS in probably 18 months. You haven't played it in Minecraft in forever? Awesome. Yeah, I've got a bit of an addiction. Vintage Story is like the alcohol when you're like trying not to drink alcohol, but all of your friends do. Okay, that's what happens. That's Vintage Story. It's like, here I am, just trying to like go cold turkey on my crippling Vintage Story addiction, and next thing you know, all of the people who I love to watch play Vintage Story are playing Vintage Story. And now I'm back. I fall off the wagon. All right, that's 28 crocs. We also don't really have a place to store those in the kitchen just yet. Let's go to sleep. We'll get up. We'll make our chisel. Okay. Do I have more dudes? Willow, I am totally joking. I hope you know. I hope you know. I am absolutely joking. I mean, I'm joking. Like, you and Perk and Drexic, you guys do make me want to play the game, but I'm not going to blame you for me being here. If that makes sense. Something your teacher always told you, trust but verify. But I mean, I can tell you guys anything, but it's up to you to trust what you're told and go find out for yourself. Yeah, Nunya, I think the problem is a lot of ways we live in a post-truth society where it's often challenging to find out what truth is. And in those instances where you can't identify truth objectively, you're forced to determine what you think is the most true. And that's not always easy as well. You're absolutely right about trust but verify. I just think, maybe not about movies, but I think there's a lot of ways in which that's very hard to do these days. All right. Are we ready to pound? Bop. Let's get it lit. You like VS a lot? You had a map, had a fun layout, tried to duplicate it, and suddenly the bears and wolves in your formerly safe area? Oh. What are the releases broke your mods and you just parked it and haven't come back? I have a really bad habit of doing that, where I set games aside. There's a ton of games that I, enjoyed, but the second I stop playing them, I just forget, and I'm kind of, squirreled onto the next thing. And then next thing you know, 3 years have gone by, and I'm like, wait a minute, why did I never go back to that? All right, we're cooking. So, wait a minute. Why are we doing 2 of these? What the fuck are we making? Wait, what am I... Oh, we should do a lantern. All right, we're going to do it. We'll get those cooked. My green dye, I feel like we're just going to move that green dye inside. Yeah, I already own Victoria 3. I bought Victoria 3 when it came out, and I played maybe like 5 or 6 hours. But there's a couple of... It's that goddamn resorty, Gray Mulkin. It's that goddamn resorty. I watch him play that. I'm like, I need to do this. He was building, I think he was building his Swedish chair empire the other day, where he was his main export, like he was trying to find a way to import everything he could to make chairs. May I give you an aha moment about the Force? Yeah, go ahead, Striker. Go ahead. 96. There's no way we've done this to myself. There we go. All right. I need the chisel first. Copper chisel. And there's no way I don't have my hammer. Shit, my hammer's inside. Chat, you're not going to believe this. Jonathan Tailor. Okay, this dude is in my house while I'm trying to get my hammer on. You can put 4 ingots in it. Oh, really? That I did not... I actually did not know that. That is good to know. All right, we're pounding. Thank you for that. That's a bit of a game changer, my friend. Brambles! Brambles, thank you for the 23 months. Welcome in. Always a pleasure to see you, Ram. We get the chisel done, and I actually don't... I have to check. I don't know if I need 1 plate or 2 for the lantern. Lantern... You know what? I can't even make a lantern because I don't have... candles. That's fine. You know what? That's fine. Let's just save this then. Save this then. And it's a waste of that. Okay. We got our chisel. Let me go ahead and drop all of this back off. I'll wait until I get my bees up. Drop that off. Drop this off. Drop this off. There we go. Life is happening, but you're surviving, Bram. We're happy you're surviving. Sherry Kind, how are you, Sherry? Good evening. Okay. I've got a dude on the loose in here. Get. Yo, you guys want to have some, like, real good, clean fun in here? Let's see. I need... signs. That is this and this. I need 1, 2, 3, 4. You know what? Just give me all of them. 17. Okay, 17 signs. Put these up here. This is going to be lime water, weak tannin, strong tannin, strong tannin. And we'll grab this. So we're going to do lime water. I think we can knock that down like this and blow it all the... Shit. 30. Really? 32? All right. Here we go. Well, I need coffee for this? Yeah, we organizing. Weak tannin. 32. Weak tannin 32 down? It sounds like I'm calling football plays. Let's see. Weak tannin. Wait till you see what we do next. What I do next is going... You guys will be left shooketh. How many recipes are there to make for what, Sherry? For leather... So this is primarily... This is going to be leatherworking right here. For leatherworking, we primarily just need lime water, weak tannin, and strong tannin. It's just... I do 2 barrels of each because if we get enough leather, it can use the whole 50 liters. But for the recipes total, I mean, there's a lot. I mean... Also with the mods, like I'm running a lot of mods which add a lot of recipes for a lot of different things. Wait till you see what we do next though. Oh, for the tailoring challenge, I think it's there's a couple hundred. I think there's a couple hundred recipes. I mean, are we able to make them all? We're gonna try. Whoops. But there's, I think the one mod said there was 180. I'm guessing there's 180 to 200, somewhere in there. Yeah, if we look at just the sewing kit, it depends on what you want to call Like, all of these are just different color versions, but I do think it would be kind of cool to have a wall of all of these. It would be giga wasteful. But a whole wall, these are all just tailored Gambesons with, like, the same stats, but they're all with different dyes. Then we have all of the banners. These, I think we might need a blueprint. We have to find the blueprints. And then we have all of these down here. So these are all different types of pants, hats, shirts. Yeah, I am going to need... I need a display room. This is going to be my production room here. We're definitely going to need a display room. So, what were we doing? Quern. Yeah, it's going to be... We're going to need a big display room if we want to try to get it done. Also... Boop, boop. Oh, I don't need to squat for that. Let's do... Oh, shit. Get out of there. Get out of there, you. Get! What? Okay, fine. I thought... There we go. Got it. Good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10... 11. Okay, there's 11 colored dyes. So we've got leatherworking over here. These are going to be the dyes, and I'm going to need to get a few more barrels. The barrels were just boards and sticks. We should have boards and sticks somewhere in here. Boards. We just used all of our sticks for the thing. Also, we only have 3 days left on that leather. I might be able to grind those. I think there's something with grinding the seashells. Give me... Give me you. Let's go get some sticks. We'll get those labeled. Oh, Sherry, I thought that was like a bug. I'm gonna be super bummed if my mannequins move. I didn't know. I think I ran into the same problem. Did you ever determine like what caused them to move? That happened to me. I just thought it was a bug. I'm gonna be super fucking bummed if my mannequins are moving. Like they all kept like clumping up every time I like came back home. But I only made like 2 of them, so I was like, I don't know, maybe I didn't use them right. I wonder if there's a way to stop that from happening. Because that's going to fuck up the whole vibe of the run if my mannequins keep, like, moving. No, Gray, I 100% was not. No. Nope. I'm glad Sherry mentioned it because it was, like, I was actually thinking... I read through the notes on the mod, and nobody mentioned it. I think it's because it was too dark in the room. Oh, and the enemy's pushing it around. Ooh, okay, maybe. I didn't go through every comment on the mod, but I checked the comments. Nobody else. I was like, okay, I must have just been mannequinning wrong. Could put them behind glass. Ooh. Oh shit. With some lanterns above, we could do that, Gray. That's actually a fucking good idea. Every now and then, Gray's got a banger, you know? I need 2 more barrels. We were going to do... I think my barrels were like this, maybe. Ooh. Alright, let's grab you and... You know what? For now, you. That's fine. Bring you down here and bring you down here. Alright. Alright, let me slurp these all back up. We should be able to drop I thought the beech seeds. We have maple seeds, beech trees in there. Do we have any other room for bullshit? We do. That's good because we need this. Okay. Are you guys ready for me to be ultra annoying? Wait a minute. Where did those signs go? Okay. Here we go. This is going to be blue, red, yellow. Let's see. Blue 32. That's definitely some sports shit. Blue. Red. Yellow. I should enter first and then do that. We'll do blue, red, yellow. I think it was purple. Purple 32 on 3. There we go. Let's see. Blue, red, yellow. Purple. Woad. Woad, green, orange. Woad. It's like woad blue, but... Let's leave it. Green. Oh, green 32. And orange. Got it. For the mannequins, you could dig down a block and put a half block in the hole, then put the mannequins in the sunken block. Oh. Yo, Roofish, that's a good idea. Thank you. Blue, woad, green, orange. I need black, gray, pink, and white. Black, gray, pink, and white. Black. Gray. Pink. And white. Here's the problem. I gotta fill all of those with water. I probably also can go ahead and bucket. Like, there's better things we should be doing with our time, but I'm gonna bucket that green up here. Because it took us 4 days to get it made. I'm gonna go rescue it. Oh, this is a terrible idea. Here we go. See how quickly we can get this done. Green, green, green. 10 liters of green. Shit. There we go. Most of these we could probably fill pretty easily. 20. you guys still bring up the the leather. Look, I wanted to make a big sign with 2 pieces that said leather, okay? Okay, chat, I'm doing my best with the tools the game gives me. Why not make more than 1 bucket and carry multiples? Because then I have to make more than 1 bucket. There we go. It's only 50 L's, brother. Alright, here we go. I hope you guys are ready to get bucketed. Gotta get our steps on. That's right. I've got my pedometer on. Here we go. My son always asks me how many steps I don't know where he learned about steps, but he always asks me how many steps we've taken today. But he, like, doesn't understand that, like, it only tracks how far my phone moves. So he'll be like, how many steps have we taken? And I'm like, buddy, you haven't been with me all day, so, like, all of the steps, like, it doesn't count your steps. But then he'll ask me, like, how many steps he's taken. Like, my phone knows how many steps I've taken and how many steps he's taken. But he's, like, obsessed. I like that he's talking about getting steps in, because I think that's, good to be healthy. But his 6-year-old fundamental misunderstanding about how a pedometer, or how a phone gauges how many steps a phone has moved, is always funny. How many pants? We've not made any pants. We're making dye right now. Let's see. I don't want to... why not make a water source inside? It's probably not a terrible idea. It's probably not a terrible idea. But just everybody chill. Okay, I'm not gonna flood the house. That only happened twice. But to be fair, I didn't know how source blocks worked. You know what I mean? Yeah, yep. We lost about a half hour one night with me trying to figure out how water source blocks worked. It was ugly. We'll probably do one inside. I just don't know where we're gonna put it. You know what? I'm waiting for the crocs to get done. You guys can just be patient, all right? We can't zoom through everything all the time. Get this done. Like, what else could we be doing? I mean, we could be getting the kitchen done. We've only got 4 more left. The same way he doesn't understand why my dada didn't... Yeah, when I tell my son we didn't have phones when I was a kid... Like, he doesn't understand that phones didn't exist when I was growing up. When I tell him that we didn't have... Like, phones weren't a thing. And then, like, 2 days later, we go to the mall... And we walk by the Apple store, and he's like, this is the store, Dada. Like, this is where your Dada should have brought you for a phone. I'm like, buddy, this store didn't exist. Like, you know, I love seeing the world through a 6-year-old's eyes. This isn't a speed run. I mean, I'm trying to get everything done in a timely manner, but I'm not trying to find every single possible way to cut corners. No. We're almost done. 2 more, guys. 2 more. How tall is 1 block? Like, probably? Maybe not. Is it 2? No, it's not 2 meters. 1 block is shorter than me. It's sweet that he wanted to teach me. Yeah. Yup, he's a super smart kid. My son has a better memory than I do already. He reminds me of important things. Important things. When we leave the house, he's like, did you remember to bring the thing to Mama's? And I'm like, no, buddy. Let's go get it. Let's go get it. All right. We'll sprint. I'll sprint for this last one. We probably won't have to make a ton of dyes. So, like, once this is done... I doubt we're going to have to do this that often anyway. The source block would probably be more useful for the leatherworking because we will have to fill the leatherworking often. Okay, those are all filled. We are fucked on... We are... Sorry for the language. We are effed on limestone. I know there is limestone. I don't know where to get it. Okay. Let's go check down here. Before we can put all these crocs away, we're going to need... Ooh. Yo, let's crock it up. Okay, my inventory is full as shit. We definitely are going to want... The problem is, like, where I want to put the crocs is just not available right now. Like, we need to move... We need to get the kitchen done if we want to put the crocs where I want them. So we're going to put these... I'm going to drop my empties in here for now. But 28 should be enough. We'll just have to bring these back up when it's time to do our winter cooking. Let's swap this out. And I guess this one. Okay. I'm so glad we don't have to do shingles, man. The shingles last time, killing me. Making racks and racks and racks and stacks of shingles. I mean, they look fantastic, but... Good. The rest of these. Alright, what we're going to do, once this gets done, we're going to go ahead and punch out this wall and get our mega kitchen in. Our sexy-ass mega kitchen. So once we get the kitchen in, we'll have to figure out where the windows are going to go. And there's another dude in my house. This wall we've got to fix too. I keep grabbing them and not putting them away. There we go. I'll whack this dude. Hey, he's still... Get... Wow, okay. I thought we were mostly done with this project. Jesus, I've got 8 more. Shingles in real life almost killed me. Oh, yeah. I've never had... Well, I've had chicken pox, but, like, not shingles. Which, I think shingles is, like, something that adults get. I don't fucking know now. I had chicken. I mean, I think they're like, aren't they the same virus? But like, children get the chicken pox and adults get shingles. Or am I fucking tragically misinformed? Grab these. All right, 2 more. I guess what you just said leads me to believe that I'm probably close to right. Yeah. Yeah, I had chicken pox when I was a kid. Not for very long, but I do remember it. Oops, sorry about that. The herky-jerky with the camera. Last 2. Go ahead and get the kitchen in. Our next big problem that we're going to have is fire clay. You can only get shingles if you've had chicken pox and then only as an adult. I got it. Okay. Hey, sometimes I kind of know what I'm talking about. So when it was just a good guess, really. All right, those are good. Close this up. All right, it is 1640. I'm just gonna start blowing shit out. I need all of this to get out of the way. I don't know how we're gonna fix the roof, but that's gonna be a problem for future Killa. Also, welcome back, Gank. It's gonna be a problem for future Killa. Let's drop all my shit tier shit right here. Bop and bop. Yo, I gotta drop you in here. Shit. The chisel. We'll drop the chiz in here. You get the vaccine. There was some concern about immune suppressor you're on. Oh. Put this here for now. This can go back down. All right. I got to clean my inventory up a little bit. So I'm about to blow the front of this house straight out. Like you read about. Bop. Bop. Let's go to the dock real quick. Yeah, we definitely got the dock built. And wait, what was in here? Well, you guys are not going to believe this, but there is a bunch of stuff in there. This is good. Drop you in there. All right, let's go ahead and blow this out. Oh, we should have made the wrench. Oopsie. All right. Let's just get it going, and we'll just figure this out as we go. We might have to do a little trial and error. We definitely have some weird water stuff happening down there. Okay, if we want to make this happen, we should go make the wrench, really. That's the right answer. I'm going to try to frame this up the best I can. We might do... Hold up. Where's it going to come out to? I don't think we are going to need the whole thing. What if we... Worried about not going wide enough. Let's start like this, and then we'll see where it goes. All right, that would technically be the floor. This would be the frame. We don't have to make the whole thing kitchen. We could make a little bit of it like some dock area. Okay, this is a decent start. Oh, okay. I see what's happening here. We're definitely going to have to get the bucket to fix whatever is going on here. 8 of 9. All right, everything is almost ready to... Even the second round of nips. Even my second round of nips is already almost ready. Okay. Yo. Okay, I don't know if you guys see the problem. Itchy. Thank you for 7 months. Shit. Okay. Let's do a count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Whoever told me the 14 limit, was that inner or total? It must be inner, right? It has to be like an inner limit of 14. Yo, did you guys think about a 5 T1 gifted subs, my guy? Thank you. Okay, I need a load of maple planks. Oh, yeah. Good job, Digi. Uh-oh. Someone almost oopsied real hard. Let me grab all of my maples. Ooh, I got a load. I got a load of maples here. Let's go ahead and get this done. I need the saw. Oh, tell me the saw is inside. Why would we do this to me? Maple bacon sounds delicious. Of course. All right, so the 14 was from inner wall to wall. I can't remember if it needs a height or not. Yeah, I think we're likely good with the height. We're gonna bop this out a little bit. Let's go ahead and saw these up. Grab these. So that's 64. Nowhere near enough. Let's grab... We'll just sloppy these in here. There we go. All right, that gives us enough. I'm just going to start framing this up like... We probably need... Oh, there we go. We're going to have to make the wrench in the morning. Because somebody's got to come turn all this stuff. And... Ooh, yeah, we're going to have to... We're going to have to redo all of the roof on this side. Not like that, chat. Not like this. How could somebody be so bad at just clicking a block? I don't have glass yet. We can swap some of this out with glass. We don't need to come out that far. We could come out this far. I mean, honestly, this far might be fine. Like, if we did a wall... Actually, well, then it's just a big fucking square. If I just put this here... Right? It would just be a big square. Or... Oh... You guys are not going to believe what we can do. Step 1, kill this guy. I've got a, this guy in my face right now. Kill that guy. Maple. We got enough oak. Yo, there's no way I'm out of maples. 29. We're going to need a bunch of maples. Okay. It is 8:30 in-game. Let's just go ahead and eat this before it rots. Sleep it off. We need a bunch of maple planks and as well as maple logs. What are we going to do here? This is definitely going to have to get blown out. That's a problem for tomorrow morning, Killa. Let's do this. All right, we gotta go hard on the maples right now. We've got this guy is. These guys are not going to hinder my 6% bonus XP. I refuse to let it happen. I've got +6 bonus XP for 6 minutes. We must get the maples. There's nothing in our animal hole there. Nice rainy 4 a.m. What do we got here? We got some big maples. There's no way. There's no way that dude's popping off right now while I'm mapling. Guys, thank you for the level 2 hype train. Much appreciated. Thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you for being here tonight. I appreciate you guys hanging out. Grab all of this. Good. We need to start planting. We need to start planting some trees. Maple bacon donuts. Yeah, that reminds me. My son went... I don't know where they went today. They're not apple picking. Wait, what is it? Yeah, I got some pictures. They definitely went to one of our local places where they were picking something. I guess I gotta look at the picture a little better. But my son's mom loves to take him apple picking, pumpkins, like, you know, depending on the time of the year. Anything where they can kind of get outside, walk around. Hopefully we get a good shot here. What a nice mom. Yes, he is. She is an amazing mom. She's an amazing woman. She's an amazing mother, and I and he are very lucky to have her. Strawberries. Yeah, hold on. I'll look at the picture. It might be strawberries. It's like it's like a petting farm. Oh, wait a minute. They have a bowl of cherries. Is it cherry? Where the fuck do you go to pick cherries? I think they're cherries. Yeah, he's got a bowl of cherries. I think I'm guessing those are cherries. I've never been to a cherry orchard before. Cherry season? Okay, well, I think that's what they must be then. Should have just said it a little more confidently. Source, I ate my weight in them. Yeah, so it looks like they went to a local farm that has like a cherry orchard, but also like a petting zoo. So that's good. There's some cute pictures of him petting like the calves and goats and shit. Picking his bowl of cherries. Let's go get this measured up. Boy, we really missed on the berries. It's like my first run that we didn't get the vineyard in. We didn't get the vineyard in, guys. We're vineyardless. But at least we're going to have a sweet kitchen in a minute, though, I think. All right. What if we wanted to do... What if we wanted to do 1, 2, 3 space? This instead. Okay, now... Okay, just bear with me. Instead of... Oh, that's actually... This... Yeah, this is a fucking problem right here. Let me see what this would look like if we did this. We would... Oh, yeah, that's a little tight. I mean, we could do... The problem is, like, we could do ovens here and windows here. This is really fucking us big time. Yeah, we're gonna have to move that. If we decide to go forward with this, which I think we are, because I think my kitchen's gonna be too small. The only other option, I wanted maybe like an outdoor hallway out to a deck here, where, you know, we would be able to kind of see out, but now I'm kind of second thinking it. Let me draw this straight across and see what that looks like. If we just go this way with a door maybe here. Does that make this better? Makes it a little better. Even if we... But the problem is if we put a fence in it. Roofing over the mod is terrible. Yeah, I don't mind it too much. I mean, I'm pretty bad at roofing anyway. Is there anything that we could do to change this? This is what? 1, 2, 3, 4. I would probably have to take this off of here. I don't want this to go all the way up there. Our options are... We could do it this way. We could just tee it the other way, but I don't know how the fuck I would blend it into that. Plus, I think it's too wide. I mean, we could bring it up and flat top it and drive it in. I just, like, this is going to kill me. The only other option is we would make this the stairway down in. That wouldn't actually be too hard to switch considering where we are right now. I need to know... I'm guessing... I'm guessing I just... What the fuck? Wait, what the... I thought this was going to just take me down... Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. I know where I am. I know where I am. We're one tile off. Remember those. I would just need to move, like, I would just need to have my walkway down here. And then we could patch this up. This is an easy fix, other than the roof. Okay. This is a very easy fix, I think. We could do ovens here, tables here, windows here, maybe some tables here with some items on it. We could do wine, maybe wine back here. All right, I'm starting to see the vision. I just don't know the best way to make it happen. All right, step number 1 is all of this has to move. Let's go ahead and move this out of here. If we just focus for a few minutes, this will be pretty easy to do. Bop, close all this so I don't have assholes coming in my back door. Good. This we can move pretty easy. Grab this. It's okay if all of that stays there. This here, we can get out of here. That doesn't need to come off, but we'll go ahead and bring this down. Alright. Then I need to drop off a bunch of stuff. Drop all of this off in here for now. And what I need is another one of these somewhere a little more convenient. I need to go grab these. And we need to wrap them with these. I need 2 of these, which we can turn into one of these. And we're just going to probably go ahead and... No. Probably just going to go ahead and sloppy this up for now. And not be able to find anything for a few hours. But it's going to get it... We'll get it done. Let's see. We just grab all of this for now. We just need to move everything into the other room so that we can move. We can get that out of the way. Got our Waddle and Dobbs in there. And we might also be able to go ahead and combine a few things, maybe. Some of this stuff we can just straight throw in the trash. You know what we should do is see if we can put anything in there first. Here we go. We'll combine a few things there and drop all of these. Wait, is this the new one? Almost full. Wait, what? Wait, how is the new one almost full? Okay. Not too bad. Not too bad. We're close. We're close. We've got a little bit of room for those, and these we can hang on to. There's got to be some shit in here that I can just throw in the trash. Like, that's got to be in here. Perfect. I'm going to keep those for reasons. Honestly, all of this we can go throw out. We'll use these. We could probably use those if we were caving, but we don't need those for a while. Okay. Perfect. And we need to eat real quick. Let me grab a bowl. Got one of these. Hopefully that's still got a little juice left in it. There we go. Good. Okay. This one, we can now go ahead and move into the other room. Go ahead and just put this one in here. And then this can come... Wait a minute. You can come with me. You can get picked up. Here we go. Now, all we got to do is make the perfect cut in the floor here. Actually, we should do it from this side. Let's go this way. And this. There should be nothing up there, right? Go ahead and cut this down. Get this moved over. A bit like this. I gotta assume we can just make this work. I don't think we need to go back that last one. Then, what we're gonna need to do... Do I have enough blocks? Let me grab a few wooden blocks, which I probably threw into... Guys. Did we not... Okay. Oh, there they are. Okay, got this. And then we're going to need these. All right, I've got an idea. I think we're going to do this maybe the wrong way, but we're going to try it. Grab all of these. And all of these. Okay, so if this works like I think it's going to work. Oh... Okay, I know I have a very unorthodox method for fixing this. Ooh, okay. Well, it's okay. It's okay. We can, we can fix this. Oh, boy. The wrench can't come soon enough. Come on, chat. There we go. And this one. This one. This is a fucking disaster. This is an unmitigated disaster. But... Can we go back one? Yeah, if we go back one, it'll fit. God damn it. I was just hoping. You know, I was just hoping it was going to work. I was like, there's no way this doesn't work. Right? Just this was just a pure hopium play. All right. We'll go back one more. And cut these down. Whoops, not like that. All right, so if you go back one more, then where do we start? This would be, what, stair number one? Wait, it's not going to be stair number one here. Oh, it is going to be stair number one there. Stair number two. Stair number three. Stair number four. Yo, am I, what the... Hold up. Okay. How are we, oh, I got it. This guy's a problem. Got it. There we go. There we go. What on earth? Guys, we gotta focus up. We gotta focus up, chat. I know we're on, like, the 12th hour, but... There we go. And then this one. Well. Are we concerned about the placement of the door at all? No, Gray. You know why? I'm gonna show you a trick. Shit, my trick is not gonna work. My trick is gonna work, fuck it. Because you know why? I can make my trick work. You thought you said it was out of goose? No, 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 no. Guys, trust. You guys just have to trust me. Okay? I'm gonna show you that I'm a bit of a mad scientist here today. Okay? I've got big mad scientist vibes going on. Well, well, well. Well, what? I ran out of juice. Let's see. Yep. Oh, but why though? Here we go. Just watch. Just watch, Gray. Uh-oh. You know what? Boop. And... well, well, well. What do we have here? Oh, shit. It's a lot of wasted space. Wonder if we can... you know what? We'll fuck with that later. Give me some boards. And bop. Okay, there we go. Now look at us. Now we gotta go and do a bunch of shit. So that is technically doored up there. The hard part is gonna be like, how the fuck do I backfill this? The good news is we can actually just bop this out for a little more room. A little bit like this. You know what? I actually don't really mind that shelf. I don't mind it being shelved up like that. That should be fine. All of that is fine. We're losing a little bit of space, but I don't think it's going to be that bad. We'll leave that there. And we can back this one up a little bit. We'll snag these. And what we can do is just backfill this here. What do we backfill the rest of this with? Guess it doesn't even really matter. The people who buy this house next are going to be like, what the fuck did these people do? We could have used those stones way better. Here we go. Shit. How many? Oh, I've got 7 of those left. There we go. Bump those out. Yeah, the people who buy this house when we sell it, they're going to have some questions about that corridor. Look. Well, well, well. Now we've got this sweet little walkway right here. I might waste a little bit of wood to make this like a little less lame. How would this be less lame? Is that less lame? Yeah, that's a little... doesn't look so imposing. Ooh, we could have done stairs in there. That should be... what the... oh, they're coming to check out my dungeon. Nice. What the... how many is there? Why am I dying? Oh my god, I'm dying. Alright, good. Okay, that is done. Next. Like this. Maybe a little sexy wall torch. Yeah, we'll get that wall torch in there. Don't you worry, guys. We got a lot of little finishing touches. We got a bunch of little finishing touches that we're gonna have to put basically everywhere. Okay. We're gonna have to put some art. I have got an idea for this hole right here. I've got an idea for that. I need a few more of these. Let's grab this. Getting claustrophobic vibes? The claustrophobia is coming from this here. Like, I can't even begin to understand how we're gonna do this part. Well, we don't have the lighting in here, right? Like, once the lighting gets in, it's gonna change the whole vibe here. You guys gotta understand, I don't even have my lighting in yet. That is just a giant fucking wall of maple, though. I don't think there's anything else we can do about it, though. We got to redo the floor a little bit. The floor is now out of kilter. We got to spin some spinnies. You know what we could do? Let me grab... Yeah, the light. Once we get the light done, right? The light is going to change everything about it. Let me see if I can just tip this out. And then just bring it down. Like, what stops me from, oh, yeah. Alright, just go up one. We do a bunch of those. And then we bring it to here. And then somehow we fucking... Shit. Okay. We need more... Guys, look what they did to my boy. We just butchered it. But listen, it's going to be worth it. I need sod tips. Okay. We should have everything. Grab this. This. Look, we can just touch things up. I've already forgotten. Boards. Let's go ahead and get maple boards with the saw. The saw's in the other room. Bop and bop and bop and bop. There we go. Ooh, what are we doing? I need boards, not those. All right. Sod roof tip. Yeah, I'm going to tip it. I'm going to tip it back a little bit here. Grab this. Grab it like that. Jesus Christ, I don't have the other thing I need. I just need that there. Okay. No big deal. I should have plenty of that. I got a little bit. You go in there. You come out of here. Oh, yeah. You come here. All right. Yo, Perk. Perk, welcome in. Thank you for the raid, my friend. We are... I had a really beautiful house, and then I got a great idea, and I tore my part of the house, and now it's all messed up. So we are working to fix it, my friend. Mordrex is here twice now. He's Mordrex over there getting those tips on how to build. All right, we're gonna go. Ooh, that was way more than we needed. All right, that's fine. Let me see if I can tip this way. I have no idea how we're going to fix this. This is going to be a problem. This actually feels... This starts to feel a little claustrophobic here. You guys might have a point about that. Think of it a follow, and welcome into Perk and all the Raiders. I think everybody in here probably knows Perk, but does a really awesome job of streaming Vintage Story, a handful of other games. Kind enough to hang out. Friend of the channel. It is... We're going to have to make it work. At least for now. Again, you know, this is easy to fix if it... That's not right. We got to go with those slanted roof pieces. And we're going to have to round it. I'm going to need an Audi and like 15 slanted roof pieces. Also, this has to go away. There we go. Alright, so that is good. I have no idea how we... Wait a minute. Is it as easy? There's no way they just let me get away... There's no way they let me get away with this. Oh, man. Perfect. This roofing? What are you talking about? This is beautiful. Let me go back here. We just built this building today. For anybody that's wondering why it looks so terrible, we just built it today. We just slapped this together starting this morning, and we have been slowly trying to whittle away at it. I also am a terrible builder, so it takes me a long time to get stuff built. Not only am I a terrible builder, I have zero spatial intelligence, so how to get all of this to work together has been a chore. We are getting there. We're doing a tailoring run. So our problem is, I won't tell you our problem. Yeah, but this is going to be my tailoring room. We've got all my tannin and lime water going here. We've started making some of our dyes. We've got our dyes set up. This is going to be like my tailoring and leatherworking room. This is going to be my kitchen. We blew the kitchen out. I need a little extra room. We couldn't really go to the side. Just slept together, built a better house tonight. Yeah, okay, my friend. Look, it kind of like looks not bad from the inside. From the outside, it's a little, you know what I mean? It's a little plain so far, but we're gonna start adding to it. Blending the roofs. I like that we have some different levels here for the roofs. I think that's gonna add it a little extra, less boxy than we might be used to. I'm going to drop this here. Boing. 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 We probably can undo this one. And that one might have to stay. Okay. That's good. And then less container-like than we're used to. Yeah, this is the least shipping container like thing I've probably ever built. Oh, okay, game. Looks like we're playing hardball right now in the climbing. Just let me up. Okay, I think we can blend these ones together easily like this. Yeah, we just put this kitchen edition on. That should be sealed. We'll do skylights here. We'll do some skylights here once we have a little bit of production. And then, oh, this is going to be way easier. I thought this was going to be the hardest part. I need one Audi. I've got two. Okay, we never get this right the first. Okay. Let's try this. Oh, Snapchat. Oh, multi-level, fully blended roof. Let's give it the check. Does the game think it's a room? Oh, we need the door. We need the door. Let's see if we are sealed. Yo, it's a room, chat. We did it. No shit. I kind of hate what's going on over here. I have a couple of ideas on how we... Ooh. Hold up. This guy needs to get whacked. You know what we could do? We could put those wine barrels. Can we or can we not? We could... Hold up. Are those wine barrels? The big wine barrels. Wait a minute. There's no way we don't have those barrels. Oh, they're probably not called wine barrels. They are called the big horizontal barrel. We could probably store wine up here. How do you know if it's sealed as a room? If you see to the left of... If you see this icon right here, Gank, that's how you know it's sealed as a room. So this little house icon right here is how you know if it's sealed as a room. So if you ever have a wonder, you can check that little house icon. And you can see that goes away when we go outside. It'll go away. And if you go into a room that's not sealed, then that icon will not display. Yep. Yo, I bet I can put my wine juggies right up here. Hold up. That would break this wall up. I love this for us. What happens if I do... Ooh, well, then we're going to run afoul of that up there. Let me see... God, I don't want to build one of those. I guess we probably should just build and see. This barrel rack, if we can put that barrel rack up there, that'll be the right size. Let's go ahead and build I just want to find a more valuable use for that space up there than just being like a giant maple wall. Let's grab this and this. Is that icon in the base game? I actually don't know. Somebody would have to answer that. I'm guessing. Hold on. Let's put it down here to see how big it is. So that is a 1x1. That's not the big barrel. Shit. That's not the right barrel rack. I think there is a large barrel rack. Yep. The big. Okay. Okay. But if we wanted to do a regular barrel rack, we could probably go too high. You could do debug rooms high to check it. Oh, it's not? Oh, cool. All right. If we're going to do that, then whatever is behind here, it actually can't match. And I do need the wrench. We're going to have to wrench that there. Let's try to get this. Ooh, I just lagged a little bit. Yeah, it crashed earlier. I don't remember the last time I've ever crashed playing this game. We had a crash earlier, so I got a little worried. We got a little worried there. We were crashing again, but all right. So we can do barrel racks in there without kind of busting this up too badly. And let's put this here. We have to finish this wall. We're gonna put a little more storage in there. Overall, I don't hate what we've got going on here. It's status HUD or clock HUD? Probably status HUD then. I wonder if how greedy, how like wine greedy can I get though? I can actually get pretty greedy. Now wait a second. No, if I pop that out, that's a problem. It's not a problem. Yo, I can do a row of wine barrels in there. Okay, so this barrel rack. Liquid stored in this barrel rack. Okay, so I gotta remember how these work. This should be just one of these in here. And does it just take a regular size? I'm gonna see if it just takes a regular size barrel or not. We'll do some of the big barrels too. This should just. Oh my god. Yes. Yes, please. You know what? I don't even need them all, but I want to put them all in there. How many of these barrel racks? We like these things are basically just free anyway. I need like another 5 of these. What do we need? 5? We could have just split these up a little easier. We'll go ahead like this, and we should have plenty of sticks. What were you guys working on over in your part of the world, Perk? 2, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then what we can do is I might put the maple back up there and then we can sign it. Oh, thanks. Not like that though. But I can cheat like this. Put the maple back up here. Yo, fuck it. You know what? Leave it like that. Just leave it like that. There we go. And then all I need to do is get the signs. We'll put the signs up there. Look at that. Look at that. So that is looking good. You're playing Hardcore Worlds? 2 death wipes the third. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I mean, Perk, you are obviously. I would never. I don't even. You know, the problem that I have is like just the RNG, and it's not a problem with the game. It's a problem with me. I would do a hardcore world, and I would just be running along, and I would just get killed by a bear because I was talking to chat. You know what I mean? Like that would be, and it would just be like, well, that's it. Looks like we're going back to the beginning, team. Killa was a little squirrel brain talking to chat, and we got killed by a bear. You know what? I'm just gonna do these barrels since we are here, and it's gonna make me feel better. Do this and. This many here. Yeah, well, I didn't say it was. I didn't mean to imply that it was chat's fault. I'm just saying that I was not paying attention, and that is chat's fault. I need more sticks. Sticks? Of course, we're one short. We also have to... We'll be blowing some of this out for windows. We're going to do ovens here. Booze here. We'll do some tables in the middle for pies, for our pie tables. We definitely are going to get some lighting. I would like to do some chandeliers. We'll probably go ahead and get some lanterns to start. Then we'll get some chandeliers. We'll hang the chandeliers from down here, probably. Obvious. This is a little weird. Like, what happens if I take this out? It is going to undo my other room. You know, I just have this weird little furry wall right here. Unless it meets up top, if it blends enough. Does it blend enough? That's the question. Does it blend? That sounds like a TikTok channel. All right. You know what? There's only one way to find out. It's not a room. We lost our room status, but I bet I can get my room status back though. Real easy, chat. Real easy. Let's see if it does it. Yeah, oh yeah, this is room status easy. Bonk. Room status approved. Thank you for the follow. Also, welcome in. Okay, that's good. That is looking good. Let's go ahead and put all of these back in here. What time is it? It is 21:09. Lighting is terrible so far. What I'd like to do, since we're going to put the ovens in here, we can put our cooking crocks and things in here. What do we want to make that out of? Let me see if I have anything sexy, because I would like to get a permanent place to start cooking in. But I don't have anything like exciting. Oh, wait a minute. Congolive the least exciting shit ever to put it in. All right, let's do this for now. We'll probably swap that out maybe. Or maybe we'll chisel it and make it look a little better. Let's get that. And let's go ahead and get this on here. Again, we're mostly just getting this set up. If the ovens are, yeah, ovens here, cooking section here. We could do food storage here. I don't really want to block too much here. We could do some lighting here. I think we're out of sticks, so that's not going to work. We'll do some tables in the middle. Let's grab as many of these. What we need, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 is probably a good start here. Bring these in here. And we'll leave ourselves enough room. Do a little bit like this. You know what? I'm going to put this here for now so you guys can see a little better. Still going to be a little tight. This is going to be a little tight if we're going to put the ovens in over there. I mean, I don't even have the ovens yet. But let's go ahead and grab this. And for now, we'll go ahead and put this on here. And we'll put this in here. Oh, actually, we won't, though, until we go get some logs. Grab a few logs. I mean, we still have such an incredible amount of stuff to get done. Like, we still got to get the berry farm in, even though we're not going to be able to get our harvest of berries this year because we're just so far behind. We still need to get the berry farm in and get it going. We also need the quern. Let's grab this. We got the... Wait. My copper knife got in there. I thought I put the chisel in there. Oh, we got all these. Let's grab these. You in there. And let's go ahead and put these up. We'll do... We got one there. We got one there. Let's put one here. That should give us enough light in here for now. We should have enough light in here for now. And then I'll go ahead and take this one with me. Okay, we are going to go to sleep since it is 10:30 p.m. in game. And as you can tell, everybody's outside growling right now. Guys, we are going to be up against the 12-hour hard limit for YouTube VODs in about 30 minutes. So we will be wrapping in 30 minutes today. I will most likely be back tomorrow at 9 a.m. I will likely do a 9 to 3, or if my son ends up going to his grandparents, maybe doing a little later. So tomorrow will definitely be a 9 a.m. till question mark. Let's drop this here. We also need... I know what I need. I know exactly what I need. We got to get these vessels in. We found these 2 vessels in a better ruins, and this guy down here is really... How do I still have copper nuggets right here? This guy still got some beef with me down here. Here we go. Wait till you guys see what we're going to be doing with the berry farm tomorrow. I think we're going to do it. I'm going to flatten these out tomorrow. So tomorrow's stream, we're definitely going to be getting the farm taken care of. We're going to get it all processed. I'm going to flatten this out a little more. We're going to build up the sides. We're going to do some of the berry farm here. We're going to flatten this one out to a similar size over there. Like, we're just going to take maybe these top 3 layers off, flatten it over, square it up a little bit. We're going to dig all of this out here so that as we walk out, this whole thing is going to be this level. And then what we'll do is... What? Okay, I thought there was the wolf. We're going to do a bridge. I want to do like a bridge across here and see if we can do like some bridge posts with some fencing on the side of it and maybe try to chisel an arch in. I don't know if I'm actually capable of doing any or all of that, but I would like to do berry farm here, bridge across to berry farm there. So we'd have berry farms on 2 sides elevated. We still also need to find a home. I mean, we haven't built the smithy yet. The smithy will likely go down here. And we still have to get the apple orchard. Not the apple orchard, the fruit orchard. We might fruit orchard. What tiles am I using for roof? Those are sod tiles. That's all sod. We probably will go ahead and put maybe the trees over here. Or, yeah, we need a lot of space. We could do the trees, or, I mean, it would be a lot of work to flatten this out and do an orchard on top of that. But that would be cool, though. If we flatten this out, there's no way. That's never going to happen. That is a, oh, yeah, it's only like 3 wide. This thing would have to be like 30 wide. We do have a bunch of space back here. Yeah, it's all sod. Everything on my roof there is all sod, which I've never really worked with before. I wanted something that was a really rustic look for this run, and I've never used this sod. I've never really built a wood house, except for maybe when I first started. We're going to end up doing some skylights. Once we're able to start processing quartz, we'll do some skylights in here. We'll do skylights in here. We'll bang these out. We'll put some windows in there to kind of give it a little more interior light. And I'm messing with the idea of doing some daub. Jeez. The hooligans are always in my dye. They're in my dye room. Yo, that dude. Hey, bud. Is there... There we go. There we go. Somebody keeps leaving all the... We also need a wrench for the morning. Like, this is making me crazy. And we're gonna fix the floor. So this floor wasn't designed to have this here. As you can see, we've been reconfiguring. So we'll reconfigure the floor a little bit as well. Let's go ahead and get our bowls up here on a bowl table. There we go. Obviously, we still need lanterns. There's a lot of little touches that we'll add. Kind of wanted to make this run a little bit like things I've never done, which we are doing a lot of. And then we will also blow out these, and we'll put some windows in here once we have access to those. All right, we'll do maybe one of those big barrels. Maybe we do 2 big barrels here. You know what I mean? Like the 2 big barrel racks here, all of these here, and I need a few sticks. We'll put the signs up there for our different our different wines we'll make. I got VS and still figuring out building tiles, but it's been hard searching pieces. Yeah, you know what? I'm not good at finding them either. You know, for me, a lot of times what I'll do is search, like, the piece name. So if I want an outer, like, if I just search outer, you'll see all of the different outers. And, like, most times, you know, this will This will give you more types if you search outer or inner than if you just are trying to search for a roof type. So I have to believe that if you search for outer, this will give you every type of roof type that's available, because every type of roof type, I'm guessing, unless you're using cobblestone as a flat roof or maybe a clay, well, even the clay should still be in here. I was AFK. Where'd you end up placing the other cellar entrance? JD, let me introduce you to our new cellar entrance, my friend. Right? Old cellar entrance. No longer here. Watch this, JD. Right here. I need to fix this a little bit. But, door here. Straight down. Boom. Right in here. We got to fix up a little bit of this kind of stuff and a little bit of this kind of stuff, but brings us straight down in. So we ended up moving it to this other wall, but I didn't really want to take the space to do another door on this side, so we just did a door up top. If we really like hated this, I could knock those out and then do what we did, but honestly, this kind of gave me the challenge of finding a way to use space a little better, so we'll go ahead and put all of our wine up there. And then we'll just deal with it, you know? Yeah, it's not too bad. I gotta dress it up. We'll dress it up a little bit. To dress it up, I need some more barrels. We'll grab a little bit more, grab a few more sticks here. I don't think it's the most elegant. Like, the most elegant solution would have been to just reverse the door design from the other side, so that it came so we basically we weren't using the upstairs room, right? We were just walking down and going through the downstairs door that we had kicked out a tile, but I enjoy this. It's a little bit of barrel whimsy up top. And we'll find some art maybe as when we start spelunking. We'll find a little bit of art that we can start to fill up that with a little bit. We'll go ahead and get some signs up top. That'll make it look good. Here we go, and let's go ahead and bop you up there. Really, we've only got 13 sticks out of that so far. So I think tomorrow, we'll only have 6 hours tomorrow. It's like a half day. So tomorrow, we really need to start the fire clay. So we should build the quern now. I got to find where I put the chisel. I'm a little worried about where the chisel is. Considering the knife was in a rack. Let's go check it out. Would wood walls break the rustic look? Too bad there's nothing that can be used like a log cabin with the old... we could try to do quarter logs. We can do... hold on. Debarked. So we could actually do... We could try a debarked log. So like a debarked maple would actually be a pretty good idea. Debarked quarter log would be 6 of... We could try that. You know what, JD? Let's take a look at that tomorrow. I mean, I don't know if you're going to be here tomorrow, but I'm going to take a look at it. This might be a fun way of kind of like breaking up that like solid maple aesthetic that we have here. Like, even if we could do maybe even those debarked logs on the corners, right? We could do maybe debarked logs at the corners, or maybe bookending the doors, and then inside, you know, maybe we could do the debarked on the bottom here. And then these ones kind of kicked out on the top. I think we can probably do a bit of accenting with the debarked logs. Yeah, so yeah, there's the debarked and the quarter logs. We could probably try to dress things up a little bit with that tomorrow. I'm gonna have to put that on the list because I will forget. We're locked out. Thank you, Gray. I need one more barrel. Sometimes the naming can be weird. Oak door doesn't give you what you want. You can search for oak and door. Yeah, it can be... I think for the most part, it's done really well. For the most part, I think it's done very well. But there's certainly like a few weird... There's certainly some weird things that you bump into. All right, let's go ahead and put this up here. And then if we want to do more signs, we would just need boards and sticks. And we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of those. That should give me 6 total. I think that should be enough. We won't... can do that. We could have probably done it. I don't know if that actually... Wait a minute. You know what? That's fine. I don't know if they go on the... Wait. I have to test something. I might look silly here for a second, but... Nope, that's what I thought. I was hoping maybe those had a, like some type of barrel interaction that would just let them pop on. So we'll do that, and then what we'll probably do is the large barrel racks in here. Is that my... Are you my chisel? Flint hoe, knife in it. Okay. Guys, if we lost the chisel, I'm gonna be big sad. We just made it. We never even used it. Not even a single time. I'm hoping somebody put it down here. Yes. We did it, team. Okay. So we have something very important that we need to make. I like how I run around with this out. I always feel like, you know, in the movies, when like the cops hold their, like a pistol in one hand and they cross their wrists to hold their flashlight in the other, which is kind of a terrible idea. That's what I feel like when I run around with my chisel like this. We gotta find our quern blocks. We have muddy gravel in there for some reason. All right, so I need this, the hammer. Hammer's probably outside too. Oh, sorry, JD. I was probably talking to you during the ads because I am terrible at this streaming thing. All right, let me take a look at this. Granite quern. We should have everything we need. You, and you. Boom. All right, well, we got it done. Let's go get this in. We will make a few more of these kind of as time goes on, because we'll have a couple that will be connected to windmills. But for right now, we just want to be able to grind. Let's go ahead and bop that in right there. Okay, that is looking pretty good so far. And ovens here. I guess we're going to do food storage on this wall. So we'll basically like form pies here, cook them here, regular cooking here. And then this is going to end up being, let's see what we need. We need bread shelves. I am a big fan of short bread shelves. Let's grab these. Paint these in here. So each of these is 2. I'm probably going to need 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. Toss these in here. It's fine. So you pull up the debarked logs and those look closer. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, those look 1, 2. I kind of hate them up that high. But we... Oh, I need 2 more. Okay. Grab this. Grab these 2. Bop them on here. And then on the bottom, what I like to do is some of the pie and cheese shelves, which we should have plenty in stock. I think we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I probably should have just counted first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, so that will give us a bit of that. All right, so that will be a wall of food for bread and pies. You know, we're running the culinary artillery and expanded foods, which I've never used before. So we might have other types of food storages that I don't know about. But we'll get that up there for now. This will be a start for some food storage. We got some cooking. We'll get our wine up there. The big ones there. I think all in all, we're looking good. Let's go ahead and drop a bunch of things off. And we've also cleaned out a bit of our inventory here. These, you can go in there. You guys can go in there. Oh, boy. What are we going to accomplish in our last, like, 10 minutes here? Got the buckets. Let's see. Let's go look at this. Looking real good. Thank you, Porgs. We've been working. We've been hustling today. I know what we need to do. for tomorrow. I know what it is. I hate this more than you guys do. We are woefully behind on flint. We need to cook this flint so that we can start making fire clay so we can get the ovens in. We also need fire clays for the fire clay blocks so we can start cooking the quartz so we can get the windows in. And we'll start tomorrow morning stream off by just harvesting everything there. I don't even have a good place to go get flint other than just running around and checking these silly rocks everywhere. Those sod roof parts need to have different wood looks, like lighter or darker. Not sure if it's it would be a good addition. Yeah, it's very dark on the inside, right? It is very. I think it looks great, but it's definitely very dark on the inside. Yeah, we made the sod roof. Yep, and we gotta get the dock on too. Well, I'm just running around, not paying attention. I usually like to cook a full 64 flint, but I think our finding another 30 flint by running around and checking stones is probably not our best use of time, but let's go ahead and try to get as many as we can. I don't really remember like how many flint I need to be able to make. We need I think 3.5 stacks of fire clay. Perk, I need you to talk to somebody. Doesn't a fire... I think that an oven takes like a little bit more than 1 stack of fire clay, or am I crazy? I always feel like 1 stack's just not enough. Guess we can just look around and see if there's anything over here that's exciting. We got death... Not as exciting... Not the death cap. I could do without that excitement. See if there's any... Oh, we should check the bees. The wattle and daub, yeah. I got to figure out how I'm going to use the wattle and daub. I think that's what it comes down to. Because now that I think about it, like, we've got the green dye. We should start the other dyes in the morning as well. Get those running. I do want to test the wattle and daub. Let's go check the bees and see if the bee skep has populated. Because having a set of bees up before winter would be nice for food preservation. You daub on the wattle, and then you waddle away, waddle, till the very next day. Bop, 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 bop it up. I have a 6-year-old. Tell me you have a 6-year-old without telling me you have a 6-year-old. Oh, it's 72, Suna? Yeah, well, let's make that 64. How do you feel about that? We're going to go check the bees. I'm just going to check these and see if I can scrounge up the last little bit of flint. But my old man eyes can't really tell the difference between these stones and the ones with the flint in them. There's like one little darker piece. Like none of those. Check the bees. Check the bees. Check the bees. What do you guys think? Oh, I've got really bad news. Is it not close enough? Hold on. I want to mouse it over. I don't know how to... Hold on, give me 1 second, guys. Sorry, my son was calling me to say goodnight, but we're going to be wrapping up in 10 minutes, so... Where is... We'll swarm in 2 days. Okay, that's fine. I think it's working. We'll wait the 2 days. Oh, grab this here. Nice space spot. You always issues with... You know what I do is I dig a few animal holes because I'm a big cheater. I have an animal hole here, I have an animal hole here, and I'll dig an animal hole up here. And often if you get chased by wolves, you can just run and jump over the hole, or bears. The bears have to be 3 deep, but if you dig a hole that's like a 2 by 3 by 2, I can show you. If you end up getting chased, you just run to the hole, assuming you can make... Wait, do we look in here? Okay, assuming you can make it, and you can jump across it, and a lot of times the bears or wolves will just fall in, and then you can just kill them with a spear. Yeah, so the bears need to be 3 deep. They can climb out of a 2 deep hole, but anything else that is trying to attack you will fall into a 2 deep hole. And then you can stab them with a spear. So what I do is I dig these holes right here. This wouldn't be effective against a bear. I don't have a lot of bears. There's one bear that's way over there. But what I like about these holes is if I get in trouble, I can just run. And if something's chasing me, you can leap across. And it will likely just fall in, and it can't get out. The other reason why I like this is because sometimes you will just check these and there will be animals that have just like roamed into them. It's not uncommon if enough time passes where you come over here, there's like 2 wolves in there or a wolf and a bear. And then that's kind of my lazy form of hunting, is just digging those holes and then checking them once a day or so. Like in game, I guess it would be like once every 6 or 8 days in game, I'll just run around and check them. And that's it. It's just an easy source for, fat, bones, and everything else. There was a couple of wolves that were over here, and I dug a wolf hole here in my clay pit, but we did not get them there. The other thing is, like, we could pull them. Like, if I threw rocks at them, I might be able to lure them over here, jump across this, they'll fall in, and I can probably just whack them to death with my falx blade or a spear. So I was hoping that they would roam, but I don't know what the spawn range is really. That looked like it was a little optimistic. Hoping that they would roam off of that across the water and then fall in there. We also have a bunch of caves around the house. We're not really anywhere near being able to cave just yet, but we've got a lot of things. Once winter comes and everything is set, I think we're going to be good for some caving and spelunking. But yeah, so tomorrow, guys, I think we're going to wrap up here. Gray, I don't know if you have a target. I'm going to give my son a call back and say goodnight. 4 of 5, 5 of 5. Some of those are stunted. This spelt is 9 of 9. This is all 9 of 9. Yeah, Gray, we can probably go ahead and wrap. We might also do a second floor. I don't know. I might do a second floor, or we'll do a basement. But listen, I appreciate you guys all being here. Oh, we can whack this down. We'll put the deck over here. Perk, thank you for the raid. Thank you for hanging out. I know that you have an awesome server and community of talented folks over there, and you do a very good job of kind of facilitating the gameplay and showing off all of the hard work and effort that everybody in the server puts in. So thank you. We'll raid into Digwood. Oh, an 840 Digwood raid. That is mean. Okay, tomorrow. Step number 1, we're going to harvest the entire farm. Everything should be ready. We're going to harvest the farm. We'll get the flax. We'll begin processing that. When we have the flax, that means we will be able to start working on things like windmills and the sailboat. Number 2, we got to get the berry farms up, which means I'm going to be out here with a shovel, leveling these off so that we can put some berries up here. We'll build our bridge across this walkway. We're going to dig this entire thing out. I'm sorry, it's going to be boring, but it must be done. We're going to go ahead and get the berry farm in. We're going to harvest this. We're going to try to get some windmills up, probably. And, we still have to get the smithy in. We still have to get the clay working room in. We still have to start making all of our dyes. We still need leather. We have to do some leather. We need leather so we can start making our good backpacks. Well, it's just an unending list of things that we got to work on. Such is life in Vintage Story. Listen, I appreciate you all today. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the cheers, bits, the gigantifies, everything. Thank you all. We'll go see Digwood. You guys have a good evening, and I will see you tomorrow morning at 9 a.m.